We're back. I do need to check. I do need to see if the volume for music is fine compared to the volume of my mic, because I got a new mic. We shouldn't cut out anymore. Is it fine? Hello, hello. I'll give you guys game sound. I have to capture the game. That one? That one. We're back. We're doing monk again. Surprise. I don't want to be a dwarf, though. No dwarfs. I'm a little worried that the monk stuff is too good and that it's gonna get nerfed. Why is this so tiny? I can't even read that. Mic's loud. I can turn down. Is the music louder? I can turn that down too. I don't know. I'm not able to test it because I don't have it set up where I can test my my music in recordings because it's I don't have it saving to the VOD. I don't even know what server I'm on. I don't know if it matters. Illyria. Fine. Hey Lazy, how's it going? Music is barely audible compared to music. Mic is barely. Okay, I can turn it up a little. I don't want it too loud. I want you guys to be able to hear it, but also I want you to be able to hear me if you have it lower volume, because I know people like to listen to their own music too. Turn it up more, turn the music up more. And Zachary's, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are showing up for alpha and stuff. I'm really excited uh, to show everyone everything. What do I want? I do want to double check some, I'm not even in the right bag. I do want to double check some things that I missed last time. Try to get everything. I couldn't because I had, with how I split my time, I had about a day to try stuff and then the other day just to do the video. So I don't remember what I ended up taking. I don't really want Cheevers. I do want to try that's the important one. You got to get lighter than air first. Lazy, thank you for the prime, and Uni, thank you for the prime as well. I was in the right spec. I do want to check it out, but I got to do Mistweaver stuff first. But I know a lot of tooltips on Wowhead have not been accurate to what we had on Alpha, so I want to check that as well. I don't really know where I want to go here. This iron, let me open my notes actually. Iron Shell Brew is something that changed as well. That's my weak cores. Alpha hype. I know, I'm so excited. It was so much fun, and I wasn't allowed to talk about it, and I really wanted to, and it was fucking killing me. I'd see people like complaining about Fort Brew, and I'm like, they don't know, but they will. Is that Iron Shell? We'll take Bounce Back. We'll take Fatal Touch because why not? And I want both of those. How much stuff selected here? How much bad stuff selected? That's good. Are we doing 2 Mistweaver keys? I mean, we can. I can also try to play Windwalker. I don't feel like I know it well enough to like actually tell you if it's good or not, but apparently it's been doing really well. But I can set that up as well. Oh, my bars. Oh, and my controls. Hang on, I have to redo all of this. Um Will reload. Speed's happy with it. That was so fast. That was such a fast reload. I know Max is really happy with it as well. I just like I don't know enough about it to have a very steady opinion yet. Sorry. That's pretty close. They're like a quick keybind mode. Right? Mm, think I think that's it. Dude, and Essence Font is gone, and Clouded Focus is gone, and everything is fucking fantastic. But yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna run Mistrap or not. I think I want Chi Harmony. Can't believe Chi Harmony made it onto the tree. There's a couple things where I opened it and immediately I'm like, Clouded Focus is gone. I knew Essence Font was going, but then I saw that and I'm like, wait, the fuck? Is this Abe? It's a gnome, of course it's Abe. What the fuck? A rat. Is it bad that the thing that I'm most excited about, sans Expel Harm or Essence Font and Clouded Focus going away is Lighter Than Air. It's like illegally fun. It is way too much fun for what it is. And how's it going? They print some abilities. Yeah, we lost a lot. In terms of talents. Oh, I forgot Life Cocoon. They did replace some of it with like passives where they just like baked it into it. Like we lost like the example I used in the video was paralysis. It's a base node now, and we lost the improves paralysis, but that's because it's just 45 seconds now. It was just baked into it. So a lot of things were condensed and like squished into one. You can avoid fall damage with it. You can do anything with it. You can cure world hunger. Oh, I forgot the first full row. So I did do the video, and I don't have I do have a command for it. Hang on. I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna pin it. There's a couple of things that I did not go over in the video because of time issues, and that's what we're gonna do today. But there's some footage there for things like anything that has some type of visual or that like impacts gameplay. Like I didn't include a visual for this because it takes you like 2 steps further. I think that needs to go a little further for it to be worth a point. And thank you for the 51 months. I know I liked my makeup today, but then I opened OBS. I'm like, oh, good, that's okay. And Roars, thank you for the 5 months as well. I appreciate it. Would you say it's a bit more simple? I don't want to make statements about like gameplay yet because we don't know what we're going to be playing, but just reducing the amount of buttons that we have available, I think does simplify it a little bit at the very least. Losing Dampen's not going to be a big deal because we have Fort Brew with the reduced cooldown to take its place. What am I missing? Manatee? I don't think Manatee wasn't working when I tried taking it the other day. Like you could drink, but it wouldn't give you mana back. Oh, and D, I forgot. Okay, I think button-wise. I don't have health pots, because why would I have health pots? Wait, fuck. There yet. I didn't mean to leave yet. Oops. Thank you, V. Yeah, the class tree looks a lot better. It is a lot of slows and stuff, though. I don't know if we're gonna use all of them. Good morning, Miss Bran. This one dog cam. It's actually on the bed, so. I need an arm for that still. We got dog cam. For the glasses, I haven't been wearing them because they hurt to wear for too long. They're too heavy. You'll see when I wear them, I get like red marks from the nose pads. I do really like them. They are just a bit too heavy to wear comfortably for too long, so I need to get different ones. I just got rid of one too. That one right there, used to be on the bottom, but my aunt moved and had to leave her plants behind, and I had a split leaf that needed more space that I didn't have, so I gave it to her. So I did get a replacement for it, but it doesn't hang over the edge like that one does. Well, my frames are heavy, not the lenses. Implement any of the missing hero talents. I might have to hearth because I talked to the guy too fast. Doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure that this is the exact same build that we had yesterday. There was a new one that was data mined, but I don't really know what it was about. This ability though, this Purified Spirit, gave me such a fucking headache. I was testing it and I was trying to figure it out, and I'm like, okay, I think this is just not working. Because it was proccing damage and it was pulling everything. I had to abandon ship on that. Because it works even when you're not talented into it. You guys want to see the roll thing? Oh, that does that with Dragonflying mounts too. Okay. Hang on. I need the script. Hey Cam. Yeah, I have a list of stuff that we gotta go through. I wanted to show you guys kind of the fun stuff first though. Yeah, Clouded Focus is gone. Buried. Put to rest. Took it out back. Thank God. Yeah, so the thing that I am the most excited about in this entire game right now is Lighter Than Air. You can just do stupid shit with it. Like you can literally evolve for forever as long as you roll and dash before you hit the ground. It's so dumb. In a good way. Don't know how it'll end up working out in PvP if it's gonna be too strong. Because you are very fast with it, but we'll see. Tree Harmony being in the tree is very good as well. Give dynamic flight for all mounts. It's like most of them. I don't have a whole lot of them on beta. This one, good. Yeah. He's zooming. I guess Mimiron's head also has dynamic flight, which is a little weird. That's cute though. I like this. Chris, thank you for the 9 months. How's it going? I don't have. Do I have that? I don't have a whole lot on. You have 24 mounts on alpha. There's not very many. You have the Prowler. Yeah, I don't see the Seed. That's the new spellbook. So this is like the half open version when you have something else open. And I like this one more, but this is what it normally looks like. It's 2 pages. And then you also have, can't see because my cameras are in the way, but your spec thing is also there. And then so is your talent page. So all of your abilities are in one spot now, and you just click on the tab. It's like right there. You just can't see it. And then professions has its own thing now. The feedback that we've left for this so far is an option to have it be that half open thing, and then a search bar. I think those are like the 2 big things that we've decided that we need. Let me go back to home real quick. I'm gonna reload first though, but if I DC. Hey Loaf, how's it going? Hey Meat. Yeah, dude, I'm glad they've been helpful. That is good to hear. There'll be an add-on for that, but we shouldn't need an add-on for it, right? It should just be in the game. I am not an anti-add-on individual. I'm a filthy add-on user, but that should just be like in the base game. And if something like Elf wants to override it, then it can, but yeah. Nerf from Mistweaver in Season 4 justifiable? Yeah. Oh, you want this like labeled as a kick? I do want to see if ooh, why do I have that on? Just want to see if it still does it. Yeah. It's hitting from so far away. This pulled at everything right in the beginning of the first dungeon, the Cinderbrew one. It pulls from very far away. Ooh, thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Can't remember what the mass res is called. Aren't they always right next to each other? I guess not. The one that will be in your spec book instead of your class book, right? You hope they put the changes live before 11.0? They won't. This is alpha. This is for War Within. What the fuck is that? Oh, there's public. There he is. Shadow Priest looks like they got some cool stuff. I think Void Weaver is one of their hero talents. I would like increased range too. That's probably that and the B-res are like the last 2 things kind of on my list. But I don't think that those are Mistweaver specific. I feel like those should just be all melee have extended range. All melee or all healers have res. Yeah, Fox. I think that my little aura, like my mist here, I think that that is just my vitality. And that builds up and that icon will change. I don't even have soothing mist on my bars. Um but you can fill the bar, you can fill up the thing and then it turns like into that. I don't know if I'm like more misty now. I look like I have some lightning or something. So there is a visual to it, but like the odds of you being able to see that when you're in the middle of combat, I'll probably still have um some type of power bar for it, I think is the goal. This is what scares me about SCF. Like they're just hitting fucking everything. They're just doing their own thing. This even gonna be viable in raid again. It never technically wasn't, it just wasn't the best, but that kind of seems like the way that we're headed. I don't want to say anything super concrete because it's still very early, but that does kind of seem like that's the direction that we're going back in, thankfully. It only hits what you're in combat with. Oh, okay. Maybe he hit those then. Del, thank you for the 40 months. How's it going? How do you unlock hero talents? Talk to the quester Tauren. There's a couple dialogue options. You'll say, I'm ready to... Like, give me 1 level, make me 71. I understand I can't undo this. I don't have it anymore because I already did it, but it's like the big dialogue option. Oh, we have more vendors now. Oh, we have new stuff. Alright, we didn't have this the other day. I think these are all the same glyphs. Oh, yeah. Lone, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. No cloud of focus anymore. Hype. Yeah. Very excited. I was very excited about that. Dance on its grave. Drink to increase your haste by 2,000. Are these gonna be like consumables that we get, or is this just stuff? Right. So we get stat files. Restores 1.1 million health. That's double my health pool currently, but I am only 71. It's just the normal drink. This is increased random secondary stat at the cost of 420 of 2 other secondary stats. These effects are randomized again every 30 seconds. Flask of Saving Graces. Directly heal an ally player that is below 25% health and grants 15% increased healing down for 10 seconds. It's a flask, though? Is that just like a cheat? Directly healing an ally player. Oh. If I heal someone below that, then I gain, basically save them all. Okay. I thought that the flask was going to be doing the healing or something. That seems not good considering I have a talent that does that. And it doesn't take a flask spot. Maybe, isn't that also like Shaman Mastery or something? Are there animations for conduits of the Celestial Tree? Yes. That's in the video. But I'll probably swap over to that at some point today. If we go into any dungeons, I'm gonna have to swap to Conduit because Master of Harmony pulls stuff, and I don't want it. Mana. Dude, she is passed out. Do you have an idea on how to fix Cheevers to make it actually use? There's a couple modifiers now. Like this is increased healing and damage. This one makes it so that Cheevers increases vitality stored. So it's like if you play around that, yeah, I don't think that this tree has anything regarding Chi Burst. I might play with Chi Wave a little bit just because it's passive, but if I can avoid taking it, I probably just will. I don't know. I'm still not a fan of the ability. It still feels really clunky to me. But I think that it is always a little bit more Windwalker and Brewmaster oriented. What am I doing? Consumables. That's the drinking pot. Drink to increase your movement speed by 60% for 20 seconds. You will become dazed if struck. So it's like speed pots like we wanted, except it sucks and it has a 5-minute cooldown. So, unfortunate. Stealth detection. That's probably a PvP thing. I don't know if they can even use these. Consume to gain 1200 armor and 2% maximum health for 6 seconds. Whenever you're struck, gain an additional stack of these effects and increase the duration by 1 second up to 9 times. It sounds like it could be a tank cooldown, but I'm not a tank, so I don't know if that would be strong enough. Perception increase. This is all crafting stuff. Bunch of food. Grilled pepper steak. Pepper steak is so fucking good. And then I don't even know if these are like usable. I think these might just be placeholders. Yeah. And this is all just Crit, haste. Permanently enchant a weapon with the authority of air, which sometimes beckons a protective wind to your aid when taking damage that absorbs 27,000 damage dealt to you. Healing allies has a chance to call upon that authority, radiating a wave of soothing fire that heals yourself and your 4 closest allies for 40,000. I wonder if that would work with. Isn't there something about like fire healing? Your next fire or nature spell or ability. I don't know if it'll count as a spell. Dealing damage has a chance to call upon the authority, smiting your target for 20,000 radiant damage and temporarily increasing your primary stat by 2,000. Damaging foes may invoke the authority, applying suffocating darkness to them and periodically inflicting 2,300 shadow damage. The darkness deepens with every invocation, eventually becoming a crushing darkness that instantly inflicts all remaining damage. Your abilities have a chance to imbue you, causing further abilities to sometimes unleash lightning that deals 15,000 nature damage, split amongst all targets. Hit. Grants Verse, grants Mastery, grants Haste, grants Crit. Mounted speed increased by 10%. Normal speed by 250. Stamina, Agi. Int and mana. Int by more, but no mana. Strength, blah, blah, blah. This is like all tool enchants. Bracers, the Avoidance back, Leech, speed on Bracers, Cloak, Avoidance, Cloak, Leech, Cloak, speed. And then the spell threads and armor kits and stuff. How much HP? I'm only 71. I'm at 578k right now. My mic is like in front of me now, so that's gonna be different. If there's a haste flask, certainly people would use that. There was a main stat one, right? That's the haste one. Oh yeah, so but it's a random second. So there no main stat? Or I have to take that off. I forgot. Can't use that here. Let me. I'm in combat. With what? With everything. Every single critter in the city because of my town. Okay, maybe they just don't want us placing stuff. That's like the cauldron, the one that you can take whatever you want from it. Secondary stats. Gain the effects of all inactive tempered flasks, increasing their associated secondary stats. Huh? Hey buddy, how's it going? 2-wave seems so much better. Get rid of button bloat. I also like that they made White Tiger statue passive. 3 rolls? You can always get 3 rolls with celerity. Right here. Technically, there's somewhere on the live tree, there's another roll charge right here. I think it's that one. You could have more, but I don't think you can grab all of them. Still get a passive White Tiger statue as Mistweaver? No. So this is the statue node for everybody. But if I'm Windwalker, it'll be White Tiger, and that's passive with Swen. Mine is still inactive because I have to place it, and then I think Brewmaster still gets theirs, and it's also inactive. But this node will change depending on what spec you're in. Cauldrons are only placeable in raid, right? I don't know. I don't do professions. TBA. I am a profession hater. In every game, actually. I hate them in all games. Does a 13% nerf mean I should delete my Mistweaver now? If 13% is all that's keeping you on Mistweaver, then yeah, but it's not the end of the spec by any means. We are still very strong. What do you think? Will Mistweaver be as strong in Raid and Mythic Plus like Dragonflight? In War Within, it is way too early to tell, and if anyone gives you an actual answer, they are lying, because no one knows. It is way too early to tell. Playstyle-wise, it seems fun so far. Caster style back, it is going away more than it would be coming back. Spotted Focus is gone, Essence Font's gone, a lot of your tools are disappearing. What did you want, the roll thing? If they really wanted to fuck us on this dash, they could make it not work in combat. But I don't want them to do that. 13% nerf live or next week. It's for season 4. I don't know when that is. Essence Font's gone. Worried about the mana? For what? For Mistweaver? I wouldn't be. Are you dashing? That's our new talent. We get lighter than air. We are DH now. You can also, here. Oh wait, I missed it. Way overshot. Can walk on water with it. It's pretty fucking cool. This is my favorite part about Alpha right now. There's a lot more that you can do than just double jump. It also can prevent like fall damage and stuff, because you can roll mid-air and then use it before you hit the ground. You can die if you have lighter than air active and you hit water, you're gonna land on the surface and you will die. I did figure that one out. Very important testing, you know. Celestial, yeah. Is Essence Font gone next patch or just War Within? Just for War Within. Which hero spec is more visually interesting? Probably Conduit, because you do get the actual visual on the Celestials after your cast. I haven't had details or recount or anything. It does go kind of hard though. Yeah, so you get all of your Celestials. Like, Zwen's super quick, Nazao's pretty quick. I didn't even see Chi-Ji, and then Yulan's right there. So you get to see all of them. He's back. It's him. No double proc on Mastery with War Within? No, but we have a lot more interactions with Mastery in general, like Crane style, which I do want to test. We'll take it off. I want to see if... We were testing if Rising Sunkick procs Mastery base, or if you have to have the talent. And it looks like you have to have the talent. Which is what I thought, but it is always good to double check. Yeah, no Mastery unless you have Crane style activated. So that's where you get your Mastery there. Where did I put that? Good Fire Stomp will... It looks like 2 of them. 5. How many people? It might be kept at 5. I don't remember if there's a number on it. 1, 2, 3, 5. I think it is capped at 5 because there was 6 people there. There's our good friend Nazao. We have a lot of absorb shields now. I have 2 boomkins right here. That was only 4. So I think 5. Is Jadefire capped on Gust of Mist? Yes. 5. And it procs without style. But yeah, we can look at Jade Bond. You guys want to see Yulon first? Okay. Okay, Grr. Yeah, I know. I don't like him either, but okay. Let me reread Jade Bond because I haven't used it in 1,000 years. I don't think you're gonna get much use out of Jade Bond with Yulon still. It's still too expensive. I do want to see what her healing is though. Although I'm not gonna be able to see it here because it's not my ability unless it heals. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to see what the Soothing Breath does because I don't have details or logs or anything. Ark, thank you for the Prime. Goy, thank you for the 12 months. And Grim, thank you for the 12 months as well. A lot of you guys are hitting a year. What the heck? Hey, Jordan. When Essence Font's gone, will we get the Ancient Teachings buff just from Phalanx Stomp? No. Anything to do with Essence Font is gone. Talents are gone. The Hot is gone. The double Gust proc is gone. All of it is low. Yeah, like the nerfs are not a big deal. It's also season 4. Like it's a fake season. There's no real prog or anything happening. 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm not a big, I mean, you guys fucking know. I don't care about the casting half of it. I think that makes it harder to balance, and there's plenty of casters already in the game. We don't need more. Someone wanted to know if Path of Resurgence worked with both with Chi Burst and Chi Wave. I don't have either of them at the moment. But if I take Chi Wave, will it change? The nerf's faking keys? Yeah. Yeah, okay, so this swaps. I'll do an updated video too with everything that we've gone over and everyone's questions and stuff. Someone wants to know if elusive mists counts with our statues healing. That means I have to put soothing mist on my bar. Oh, it's based off of the cast. I don't know how I would know that if it's double dipping. I don't see. I might have to log for that. It's just 6%, right? We'll have to double check in logs, but I don't think so. Because I can't see the statues cast. How do you get double in EM value if you're trailing on yourself? Mastery scaling changed at all? Someone said yes. One of the Peaks vets said yes, that it changed. Let me find it. I sent it earlier. You get double if you're channeling on yourself. Doesn't look like it. But it might just not show up because I don't have logs. I don't have like details or anything to test. Can't test Word of the Heavens yet because it's not implemented. Mastery scaling changed, yes. Windwalker went from. I'll just read it. Said both Mistweaver and Windwalker mastery coefficients got bumped, results in more mastery percent per point, which presents itself as less rating per percent and higher base. Windwalker went from 1.25 to 1.5. Mistweaver went from 4.2 to 5.04. Holy fuck. Hang on. 40. Yeah. Dude, Fox is fucking losing it. He's the mastery guy. I have 131% mastery. That's a lot. Please let me click it off. Why can I not? Whoops. Shit. I didn't mean to do that. But there's still never a situation where you would run Jade Bond and Yulon, though. Right? Because you just get so many more Gus with cheat. I don't really understand. Also the fucking mana cost, but... Oh, that's a good question. We can do that right now while it's on cooldown. Let's go cleave, though. Am I talented? Looks like it's scooting down. Let's find a group of Jadefire. I think Jadefire does too. No, please don't give us SCF. I don't need the monkeys back. We're good. I'm good. The, the bird back. Are there any rogues? I need a rogue. Does new Zen pulse do damage? No. I went over that in the video. Abe, come duel me. You have to see if Conduit can get kicked. I assume it can, but I will check. There's still one tree and it's underwhelming. Damn it. It is a good change. I wish that they kept the damage component, because I did like that, but I understand it would be fucking insane if they if they kept that. There's no way that that would have made it live with how it procs. It was a good damage button for a while. Not a rogue, but a scoundrel. Does Mantra Purity looks to be doing physical healing. Does that work with Balanced Stratagem? Don't know. Balanced Stratagem's not in the game yet. It is not implemented. A lot of Gus. There's a lot of stuff happening too, especially with 2 minutes. Almost 130. Probably like 145 realistically. But then that's pretty good. My one concern with Jade Bond, like just as a concept in keys, is Chikakun is not nerfed when you have gift. You're giving up that. And on single target, it would be a lot lower. Is it intended that the avoidance and heal buff no longer buff allies? Yeah, they're personal buffs now. Personal auras. What do you think about the many % healing spells and talents? Um, I don't wanna say that it's lazy, but sometimes I wish there's a little bit more creative stuff. Like, these are fine. Like, Ferocity of Zwen's gone, but then to have it split into be magic damage and physical damage, it's like, alright, well, that's 4 points in your last tier that you're gonna have, but, like, outside of certain situations, like, the Transcendence ones are kinda whatever, Fatal Touch is alright. Um, I don't particularly like either of these. Clash, you could use it for certain things. Rushing Reflexes, I couldn't really get it to work in general. It feels weird. I do not wanna run that talent, personally. And these are the only other 2 that I would take. So, for Mistweaver, it's kinda fine, but I know Windwalker has a hard time getting this, so makes us more versatile. I think it might make us a little bit too versatile. It's, like, a little strong, especially for PvP. Major class reworks. Let's take a look. Or is this stuff we already knew? I think this is stuff that we already knew. Our main goals for the monk class tree are to introduce more optionality, refresh the cappers, the capstones, and add a few new pieces of utility such as an outrageous spell, while still cutting down on overall keybind requirements. To accomplish this, we've added choice nodes to the most active options that offer a passive option or change pathing to allow more skipping of these spells. More details can be found in the feedback monk thread. And then this is just the documentation for all of it. Improved roll is now baseline. Hasty provocation. Oh, so just do that now? Again? No? It just doesn't exist. Speed taunt's not a thing anymore. I wonder if Brewmaster has it. I didn't even realize that one was gone. Never took it. Yeah. Maybe Brewmaster just has it like by default, but I don't see it. I keep forgetting that it's the same thing. We'll check real quick. What are we reading? It was a Wowhead post. It's like all the documentation changes. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Yeah, no more speed taunt. All right. I actually completely missed that one. Whoops. Oh, they um Gust of Mist healing has been increased by 20%. Invigorating Mist healing increased. Vivify healing increased. That's to make up for improved Vivify being gone, I believe. Vivify now costs 3% mana, was 3.4. We're increasing the effectiveness of baseline Vivify with the removal of Clouded Focus talent. Yeah, eat shit, Clouded Focus. Icon changes, a couple things got moved around. We saw that already. Yeah. It said, oh, wait. Wait a minute. Okay, so Jade Fire Stomp says up to 5 allies on the tooltip. This one says now cast Gust on each ally healed, but I guess if it only heals 5 targets, then yeah, that makes sense. Why is my Discord pushing notifications to my phone when it's open right here? Yeah, this is like the official notes. All I know is the dev note kept saying melee focus. Didn't Druid get a bunch of stuff for melee too? Didn't they get a bunch of cat stuff? Yes, thank you for the 44 months. Holy. And LDJ, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. I heard something about, like, we're the melee healer now, and I'm like, hang on, wait a minute. That's my job. I don't like paladins very much, but I will team up with them to take druids down. Windwalker got a bunch of new shit that I just don't know anything about. Bone Dust Brew's gone, and Flying Guillotine's gone. I knew that, but I was, like, a little sad. I was a little sad. Druids melee for a long time. Yeah, but they're not counted as one. They still get ranged mechanics. I feel like Diva Aura is, it's obviously good, but I definitely hate paladins for other reasons. There's many things. Us losing Dampen, totally fine. Fort Brew got buffed, so it's, gonna take the place of that. It's the reason they're always raid locked. Yeah, but I hate them because of Season 2 for keys. With Clouded Focus gone, will raid Mistweaver just be doing ancient teachings? Haven't played in a bit, but I hate Yulon ramps. It's most likely ending up that way. I just don't wanna say anything official yet, um, because numbers are still gonna come into it. I'm gonna let people cook for a bit, like, in terms of builds, but I do think that they want us back, as, like, an ancient teaching in raid. I think they even said it. I was looking for it for a second, but then I got distracted by Windwalker. No, I didn't test Brewmaster. I'm not gonna test Brew because I don't know anything about it. Sorry, I just punched the mic. That's gonna happen a lot until I get used to where this is sitting now. Okay, Mistweaver. Mistweaver is seeing a few updates, including their Class 2 set Chi Harmony bonus and the removal of Essence Font. We are also adding a talent to help Mistweavers who are focused on melee to gain more value out of their mastery stat. Essence Font removal will have a few outcomes, the most important of which is to address will be melee Mistweavers and raid healing scenarios. We're hoping the removal of Clouded Focus and consequent tuning of Vivify and Enveloping Mist will help Soothing Mist fill gaps for them. There are some realities around planting and casting that may feel worse than Essence Font did. Our goal here is to make the risk and reward feel worth throughout tuning. We're going to continue looking at this as we iterate in the War Within. Yeah, this is the newest post from Blue Post. Go ahead. Coda, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Like punch, yeah, I'm sorry. It's I used to have it coming up and over and then like hanging right here, but off camera, and now it's just like right below me, so it's right above my mouse hand, so it's kind of in the way, but I think it sounds a lot nicer. I think straight up because it's just not fun, and it's makes it hard to balance when you have two very distinct playstyles. Clouded Focus promoted a lot of really degenerate overhealing, and it was just not enjoyable. We can auto attack. Windwalker can auto attack during spinning crane kick now, but now we can't cast during spinning crane kick either. Hmm. Clouded Focus, I was over it once like the initial, oh my god, look at this throughput. Once that initial like shock wore off, I'm like, okay, this is boring as shit. Get me out of here. That bit was very not fun. Seedling, I think, also fed into that a lot. It's kind of like the perfect storm of, damn, this really sucks. All I do is overheal. Then pulse proc rate. It's pretty often. Um, it's a little hard to keep track of though. Just like staring at the bar. I think that June said it was data mined to be like 10 procs per minute plus haste. I want to say. I wish it did damage, but yeah, I think it'll still be cool. They were talking about some ability. I don't remember what they said. I don't remember the name of the ability. UT, uplifting trance. It's a weird mix of uplifting trance from yeah, that's before my time. Maybe they're kind of orienting all healers to swap. What does this guy got going on here? How do you have those? Oh, that's their hero trees. Those are cool. Like little Rashogs. Compared to Dance of Chi-Ji at 1 proc per minute plus haste. Yeah, that part kind of fucking sucks. I wish that they would buff that, but now that we have Chi Harmony and stuff, I don't really care. Is there any way I want the Valjakan dummies so I can hit 5 targets. I didn't like the playstyle swap too much. You're not able to go to Valdraken. The portal, when I tried to go before, the portal was like not interactable. What's Dazer? Can we still spinning crank kick into I completely missed that and I don't see that question. Oh, can we still spinning crank kick into Chi-Ji to instantly start with 1 stack of Chi? Yeah. Yeah, Coda, I'm glad that they've been helpful. It's good to hear. I like hearing about people playing Mistweaver, especially if they're like, this is my first time, because it's all exciting. I'm excited for you. Hey, Patty, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Shit. It'd be nice if we could swap between Jade Bond and Gift and Keys, but it kind of depends, right? Like if you have a situation where we're at right now, where you want Chi Cocoons every like other mechanic just to survive a one shot and there's no other healing to do, then you'd run Gift. I'm thinking of like Blackroot Cold, like Smash Spite and the last boss. But Jade Bond would be better. I think Fox and I were even talking about Jade Bond and Rise. I think was the dungeon or Fall. It was one of the mega dungeons that I don't remember which, but and then Chikukun's is like, oh well, there goes that. But yeah, it would be nice to have a little bit more variety on that because our Mythic Plus tree is pretty locked in. Which new option? Highlight your character's silhouette when blocked by objects in game. Under options? Is it highlighted for me? No, that's spider mode or crab mode. Gameplay combat. Show silhouette when obstructed. Oh, it's literally mousing over it. I don't know how to do that without being line of sight. I have to be in combat for it. What does it mean obstructed? Like other people's models or because it is line of sight if I'm like look in the bush. I don't know what it means by obstructed. Oh wait, didn't I click it? I swear to God I did. Oh, there it is. Saw it for a second. I thought I saw it for a second. I like glowed yellow, but that might have been an ability doing that. Okay, I think it just keeps taking it off. Because I definitely checked it. I don't think it's ready yet. Or maybe I need it like this. Or you can just have that on all the time if you want. Is that new? Self-highlight outline? Because that keeps on checking itself. I'd absolutely have clicked it. But you can just have it all the time. I assume it'll look like that, but when there's something in your way only? Question mark? That's kind of nice though. Yeah, I like that. I think that's new. Huh, we like that. We take those. That's good though. I like that. 'Cause there's been times where like, let's think about literally any dragon boss that we had to fight this expansion. You're under Razgat's wing and you're like, where am I? Still doesn't help with you standing in swirlies under the wings, but that's good. Just let us dust the bosses again. That was nice. Uh, pondering a little bit too much. I can hear it from here. The cooking. Is this just stuff like being caught up? I've already read this. This is just Wowhead's version of putting it out. Yeah. Oh god, he's in the lab. The lab has returned. Can I go? I'm not testing anything in any particular order at the moment. I just had like a random list. I want to go see something real quick. Okay, I need to be not ugly. Hang on. Wait, I want pants. Oh god. Oh, okay, never mind. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to find it by myself. The spider pets, the little tarantulas, yes. They're so cute. I like a lot of the pets that we're getting. I do not like the star-nosed mole mounts. They freak me out. I don't like them in real life either, so it's not like I hate the game. I just don't like how they look. New monk post? No, it was just Wowhead catching up the one. They like split it into all the different specs as opposed to just the big large post. The new tier set? Maybe. It wasn't there last time I looked. Shadowlands powers, let's fucking go. I don't think it's in yet. It's just Delver's gear so far. That's cool. Whoa! That reminds me of that other staff. And that's Dragonflight gear. Yeah, it's not in yet. Reminds me of the... Oh god. Was it BFA? There was like a candelabra. This. Okay, that's not quite what I remember. I thought there was one that had like actual candles on it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm making it up. Yeah, maybe I'm making it up. I might be. Oh, it's priest. Ooh, that'll do it. I am not one of those. Oh yeah, Chi-Ji is so fucking speedy. Can't even see. There's no mobs. There usually is. Oh, there's like no fucking way I'm actually gonna be able to do that. Maybe here. Yeah. Alright. That's what I was wondering this whole time. That's just too far. But if I have the little gap, then I can. Yeah. Cool. I might even just. Nope. Nope. That does not work. Yeah, that's really tight, but you can, at least. Oh, I don't have auto run bounds. I don't know if that actually does anything though, because you have to. I guess Brewmaster could. If you can get across, then you don't have to do the thing. My whole thing here is if they're leaving the dragons in, I'm thinking that maybe your tank just like okay, hear me out. Brewmaster with these. And maybe this with all the slows, Brewmaster with all the slows, they just go off on a fucking journey by themselves because there's usually mobs all along this. And if you didn't do this dungeon in Kata, you free the dragons and you ride them, and then you bomb this whole area and kill as much as you can. And then whatever you don't kill by the time the dragons circle back around, you have to do it natty. Their health stays low, but I'm thinking if Brewmaster can just like go on a journey of self-discovery and use lighter than air to get across here without having to go all the way around. They just grab everything and they just keep it slowed the whole time and they gather it and everyone just bombs the shit out of it and you don't have to kill anything yourself. I don't know if they'll be able to live because I feel like there's a lot of casters. But I mean it's a fucking Kata dungeon. Like surely they're gonna rework it a little bit, right? There's no way that they don't. Please. Um, but that was my initial tinfoil. If you ever have a brewmaster in your group. I don't know if Mistweaver can do it. I don't think, because you have to roll through the mobs. You have to be able to at least live initially. Maybe. They're bringing it back. They unfortunately are. Yeah, spinning crank kick keeps getting interrupted by something too, and that's been pissing me. I think it's melees. Like successful melees have been interrupting it right there. What the fuck is that? That's annoying as shit though. Who plays Brewmaster? I know. Who plays Monk? The fuck? He's Rin. You playing a keyboard or a special gamepad? I have a one of these. Guitarist. And the what happened to me? Oh, there's usually mobs here too. Oh yeah, no, the dragons come all the way up through here as well. Because I remember trying to bomb these. There's like some achievement or some quest. You hate watching an alpha? Get in here, what the fuck? What are you doing? Does lighter than air work with cheat torpedo? That's a dangerous combination. But we can try in about 10 seconds. I fucking hate cheat torpedo generally, but I could have some niche use cases like for the Grimbatol thing for brew. Monk in this economy? I mean, we're rich right now if we're being honest. It does, yeah. Oh yeah, can you make a there's literally no way. Unless well no, because Chi Torpedo like angles down, doesn't it? There's no way that I can make that. I don't think it's long. Give an Azeron. My boyfriend uses one of those. He really likes it. I probably won't. I like my Tataris, but I probably won't be buying another one just because the joystick tends to go out. This is like my. I had one that was like the first gen, like the Tataris or Orb Weaver. I had the Orb Weaver first, and then the joystick went out. And then this one has a different, has like a thicker base on the joystick, but I still have gone through one of them. So this is like my third over the last 6 years or so. But I probably will just do Azeron next. Does Flying Serpent Kick send you down? This is the last boss, right? Yeah, whatever. Don't care. How come you do? I never learned how to do like traditional key binding actually. And currently Monk has too many buttons. Might be able to get away with it now. I actually have to set this up. Ew, Fallen Order icon. Get it away. I wish Flying Serpent Kick was a I wish Flying Serpent Kick was a class thing. Oops. Forgot the fucking thing to make it work. Sends you across first. Um, let's go around. I feel like I need that extra little thing. When do you get Hirotons? 71, I think. And I should put Transcendence on my powers too, just in case. It's- Oh, alright, sick. I got stuck on the ledge. Devast- I know. Devastation Evoker can generate very high threat at the start of a pull due to a combination of their mastery and the burstiness of their spells like Fire Breath and Pyre. As a result, we are reducing the threat that these spells generate. Fire Breath threat generated by 50%, reduced. Fire threat generated reduced by 30%. We're so back. Hes did it. Oh, you can wait, no, you can jump mid flight. Hang on, we're trying that again. You can do it mid flight. This lip is really annoying. It's like slightly too tall. Ah, it's so close. I just need to be like a little taller. And of course there's no fucking graveyard because the dungeon's older than I am. It's okay, we don't gap there though. You can double jump. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm not just fucking sending it. I'm jumping mid flight. But I'm not tall enough. This isn't available all places, but I can't even get up here. Fun. Is that a glyph? No, this is I'm in Windwalker right now. This one's slightly higher. Can I roll? Ugh. It's like I'm just like I need it to send me like a little taller. I need to be a little higher. You can jump mid flying serpent kick with it. Can you air dash into kick? I'll try that in 3 seconds. Nope. Okay, so you have to start with flying serpent kick. To the top of the ramp. Well, the top of the ramp you can make it with just the double jump, but you don't have that everywhere. Most of it is just like this, or has like a real bridge you can walk over. So weird. Although I won't have access to this thing. I don't have a bridge. Can't even get up there. Invisible walls everywhere, ruining my phone. Let's try actually from that spot again, because I feel like an evoker right now. I wanted to try from right here, like a little. It sends me down. And I can't get on, like I can get onto the brazier, but I think I'll just hit the ledge. What are these night elf things I'm seeing all over? They're like feral night elves. Let's go check out the drakes. I don't remember if you can jump off or not. No, it contours, so like there's a small lip and then it kind of like drops down, but flying serpent contours you to the ground. Oh, I don't even have the ability I'm supposed to have because there's no mobs. So we're going for a little taxi ride. Unlucky. Where does this take me? Oh, is that the checkpoint? Those work as the checkpoint? Because that's the last boss I killed? Okay. I'd rather them just let us have a graveyard instead of having to roleplay for it, but that's fine. Yeah, you can get it naturally from the top of the ramp. Does Brewmaster have anything? I wonder well, I've had that on, so and it doesn't matter because that's not what I'm using. I think we're not getting it without our little half bridge. That's okay. I just wanted to see. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick though. I'll be right back. Alpha's good. I like it a lot. It's fun. There's like so much. And a lot of it so like a lot of the testing is like not fun to watch. I'm trying to save that for like later. Can you whirling dragon punch without a target? I thought you needed someone to hit. I don't think I yeah, well, tank talents? Like the hero talents or just brewmaster? And then you can whirling dragon punch without a target. But don't you need chi to Fist of Fury? Oh, Shadow Pan. I was like, wait a minute. I wish Mistweaver got Shadow Pan, but I knew it wasn't going. It was 2 Windwalker Brewmaster specific. Why are people asking for Serenity to stay? I didn't think anyone liked it. Or is it kind of the same vibe as people asking for Essence Font to stay? Yeah, I'm also not a Windwalker player. I have dabbled in it lightly, but get the fuck out. Dude, I don't want to like put this guy on blast, but I'm going to. I got pinged yesterday in the PvP portion of the peaks, and this guy was like, "Can you talk to the devs about Peaceweaver?" And I'm like, I don't know enough about PvP to like have an opinion on it, but like I know what Peaceweaver does, but I'm like, why do you want it nerfed? Because it seems like really strong, like it seems good. And he was like, it's way too strong, it's a mandatory pick and not fun to play against. I'm like, are you coming into the monk Discord to ask me to nerf monk because you don't like playing against monks? Like, is that what this is? So I asked Mystical, I'm like, I've got some guy asking me to nerf Peaceweaver, like, do you have an opinion on it? And he laughed. I'm like, that's kind of what I was thinking as well. I just wanted to double check because like it's not my content, but I'm like, that's allowed to be good. I don't know. PvE players also call Mistweaver fist weaving. Not if you actually play monk, you don't. Hate that shit. I hate that PvP made that a thing. People are like, oh, is fist weaving back? I'm like, brother, it's just Mistweaver. There's no mist or fist. Like, it's just the spec. Sorry, I hit the mic thing again, but that's just what it's called. I hated it. I fought it for the longest time, but I'm like, ugh. I just am fucking tired of it. But you will never hear me call it that. I did fist the mic. I hate the terminology. It's so fucking cringe. What was I looking for? Zoom zoom. Yeah, this is not happy. 10-minute cooldown? Are you fucking for real? Huh? Wait a minute. I didn't miss that the first time. Is that a placeholder number? That better be a placeholder number. Ten minutes? I already looked at these, but I missed the cooldown timer on that one. That shit is insane. Why is it the same as? Yeah, that sucks. 10-minute cooldown is not fun. Kick weaving and tinky sittings. I'm like, can you just use your words instead of making a term for everything? Like, just tell me what you're talking about. You can't just make stuff up and be like, oh, you don't know what that is? Like, no, it's because it's fake and made up. Of course I don't know what it is. It's not real. Use your words. A heel weaver. I know, it's like, god damn, guys. And then people get upset because we have so many acronyms, and I'm like, yeah, people keep making more of them up. And now we have even more. We do have a lot because all of our ability names are like 2 or 3 words, sometimes more, but like we don't need additional confusing terms for people trying to pick up the spec. PvPers are the only people I ever hear calling it that, and that's fine because PvP does have a distinction, but that distinction doesn't exist in PvE. Shaman has 2 trees not even available. That's how Brewmaster is. It's like half working. But the problem is, damn, is when we had like on Naimu, we played Ancient Teachings Yulon. So it's like, which one is that? It doesn't fit into a box. Like you're just playing Mistweaver and you're playing, these different talents. Sometimes the overlap is too much. No feet. Hey Cape, how's it going? Pick weaving made no sense either because it's just fist weaving. Yeah, I see that one pop up every now and then. Not too often though. My bangs are. You barely did melee and raid. Yeah, you're not supposed to cast your picks with the tier build, but it's like most people weren't playing tier, because you don't need to for like heroic. A lot of people ended up playing ancient teachings and stuff too later on after things got nerfed. Tinky sitting is you're literally just there to heal your tank and that's fucking it, and it's boring and it doesn't really exist anymore. The last time I remember that being a thing, I don't even know. It wasn't super recent. Gahoon? I didn't play Gahoon. Or Legion? A long time ago is the point, right? Yeah. No, I'm just worked up. That's just how I sound, Cam. You're good. If you guys are here after watching a YouTube video, and this is the first time you've heard me live, are you, like, shocked? It's a bit different how I act. Because when I'm doing videos, it's like it's not usually scripted, but, like, I usually can redo it time and time again until it all sounds consistent and ends up a little bit monotone. And I don't swear because YouTube's algorithm doesn't like that. I had a couple of people come and they're like, "Oh, I wasn't sure if this is the right person or not." I worry that they're like, "Oh, this is so calm." I'm like, "You've never seen one of my streams." That's fine. But yeah, customer service voice, kind of. YouTube gets the professional front a little bit. And like even I just started playing Mistweaver at a point where like I kind of needed to pay attention to stuff on like around when Rising Mist was coming into power, and then I played Paladin and I like completely left that by accident. Um, but I don't remember fist weaving ever being a thing even. I remember hearing the discussion between Rising Mist, but I don't ever remember hearing fist weaving. And maybe it's because like ancient stuff. Let's go level actually. Let's go do something while we chit chat. I'll do it as Mistweaver. I don't fucking care. I don't want to set up Windwalker right now. Sounds juicy. Sounds good. I'm excited for it, but it is a bit early to say because it all does come down to tuning. Yeah. Nerf druids. I don't even know if druids are good right now, but I agree with him. Except for Feral. Buff Feral. Sounds like you have a different mic for your videos. Well, I I did. Got this one yesterday, and this is the one I used before. So it is a different mic, but that's a one-time thing. That's just coincidental timing. Which hero talents do you prefer? I don't want to say one or the other yet. Hello, miss. Because half of the Brewmaster tree is bugged or not implemented yet. But I think I'll end up playing Conduit more. No, lady. Okay, let's do some stuff. Oh, you guys want to see the crab thing? It's actually pretty funny. Boom. Oops, all crabs. And it kind of contextually, it kind of makes sense still because we're on the beach. Last time I tried to quest, I got like 2 quests done and then I bugged. Why does it think that what is happening with my transmog here? Does the crab mod affect the last boss, I wonder? Oh wait, I did want to look at that. You know what I do want though from the double jump? I want it to work with momentum because you can roll backwards, but you can't dash backwards. It's always forwards. And I would like that to be momentum based, but I don't know if that'll be a thing. Mistweaver, I think, has ruined every other healer for me. Why does it think I look like this? What is happening? Oh, I just am permanently like this. I'm just ugly. All right. They make it so you can transmog daggers into other one-handed weapons yet? I want to say no, and I think that that is because of there is some kind of issue with the way that you hold them. Because I remember I'm like, why can't I do that? Because I was playing Rogue for a little bit, and it's like something in the coding. It's not that they just don't want you to have that, you know. It's just not something that they can do right now, which is a weird problem to have, but I just kind of clicked things. Whatever. I'm questing it. Are you stuck in the SEF thing? Oh, I totally am. Is this what the clones look like? Why do they have these pants on? That's so weird. Why do they look like that? You know what I should do? I should reload though, just in case I get these. Why do they have pants on at all? Dude, they should be naked to distract your enemy. That should be the lore. I'll try to get the Vivify thing to proc if I can. Like spiders versus tiny crabs. Dude, the spiders have dumpies. I know that last boss got a lot of attention on Twitter yesterday. I want to make a coffee, but I feel like I've just been standing a lot. So. You can kind of see it. I did proc twice. Why did it do that? Here's your I don't like command centers where you've got like the bar like right below your feet, basically where this is. I do not like them, but I feel like I need one. I definitely feel like I need one as Windwalker, and I feel like I'm starting to need one as Mistweaver because I've got like a lot of buffs I want to track, but not things that I need like immediately. I just want to be aware of them and don't want to look up here for it. I don't know. I do not like command centers, but I might have to fucking grab one. Oh, the other thing with the oh, it probably healed an ally actually. Wherever that last one went, I'm never gonna find it because I have like 1,000 things happening every time I push a button. It healed an ally too, because there's people around here, so it looks like it just heals once. They took the damage off a flying serpent kick? Why? I mean, okay, it did like 2 fucking damage though, if we're being realistic. The old season 1 dungeons, like for Dragonflight, or like Grim Batol and Siege coming back. Here's my take. Wake, whatever. Wake was fine. It wasn't the best, it wasn't the worst. But Mists of Tyranus Scythe, most people liked it because it was fast. But once you got to a certain point, the first boss scaled like completely out of control, and is like a 7-minute boss. And we also had to help with the damage push, and I did not like that it took that long. And then you also have the maze, which I have already voiced my distaste for on Twitter. But the RNG on the count, the RNG on the route, potentially losing a key because you have to pull extra or because you got like the long path or whatever. That shit was fucking infuriating. Because you finally get your 30 miss or whatever, and you're like, we got the bad maze. Like we shouldn't even finish. Like there's not a point because we don't have time. And that was really annoying. Plus things like Spiteful making you stay in combat longer was just like, okay, like why is this an interaction? And then you had to do dumb shit with hunters to pull through walls or warlocks to pull through walls, or Swen to pull through walls. You know, like you're pulling through the wall because you have to for the timer, but like that shouldn't be a thing. So if they just do what they did to Waycrest, where they just open everything up and it's just all the trash is there and you can pick your route and everything, that would be great. And I think that actually make Mist a really good dungeon. That's my hot take. If they fix the first boss and they open the maze, it'd be a good dungeon. Miss Caller is kind of a cringe boss, but she's not the worst. Not the best. She's not Mozala. It's not DOS, so, you know, I'll take it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. This was about as far as I got on questing last time before I just went and fucked around and, like, looked at stuff. I think I stopped talking mid-sentence. I want, if you roll more than once, it would be nice if the light as air or lighter than air would stack, but I could definitely understand why they won't do that because that would be, You could probably do some pretty degenerate stuff with it, so maybe not. Siege of Borealis is a bad dungeon. I remember it being extremely buggy with the second boss. Second boss is up on a boat, and she jumps down, and then the tank she like drops a cannon, and the tank has to turn and shoot. No, she's up on a boat, um, and she spawns mobs, two little ones and like one big one, and you kill the one big one, and it drops a cannon, and the tank has to pick it up and aim it at the boat to knock the boss back down. But I remember many times where she would not jump back down, and it would just bug out, or she would just like randomly she'd jump on the boat and just reset because she felt like it, and just a bunch of like weird little like piss you off type of things in that dungeon. The last boss, the hunter pets, were pretty useless. They wouldn't attack the tentacles. It's a squid around a in a pool, and the hunter pets would just go and attack the big squid, but you're supposed to use cannons to kill him, and you have to kill these tentacles to get the cannon or something. And the hunter pets, like you had to micromanage the fuck out of them. A lot of dumb shit in there. And then you had the spotters that you take through the whole dungeon, you bolster the hell out of them, and then they don't bolster anymore or whatever. So Siege, I just like, why did you bring this one back? Of all the dungeons of BFA, you pick that one. How many BFA dungeons do we have left? Motherlode, King's Rest, Siege, Temple, 4 left, and then we'll have seen them all twice. I hope Temple never comes back. Motherlode will probably come back because of goblins. There's more goblins than I expected and so far in this. Oh, and Shrine, yeah. If you want a visual for the lighter than air, I do have a video where I do like everything that I've figured out with it so far, I've done in that video in its section. Oh, I'm supposed to fly. With the exception of jumping gaps, but you can do that. I just didn't have a gap to show when I was recording. It flies very slowly. No, I don't. I will fly there myself. I will just go. Please. Yep. Oh, I see. That's like an accessibility thing, right? So if you don't want to do this, you don't have to. But oh yeah, Toldagor never came back, and it shouldn't. So this is actually my first time seeing this because I didn't do questing like at all. Oh, these aren't bound. I just filled the bar. Boom. Toldagor should not come back. What else? Wake is whatever. Like I remember it bugging out because of the necropolis and like some people being in combat downstairs and everything snapping down, or vice versa. Or not being able to fucking res people if they died downstairs during the last boss, that was bad. That was not good. But you know. There's worse. And then the two, four, whatever, the dungeons, the new ones for War Within, we have not seen yet in alpha, so I'm gonna skip these actually. The dungeons tonight, like keys, maybe. We only have 2 dungeons to test on the alpha. Any Windwalker yet? No. With that, you just don't drop your Phaeline until the tank's done moving. Like, Phaeline is all our responsibility. I hear people say that a lot, where they're like, oh, I put it down and the tank pulled out of it. He can't see it. No one else can see it. Other players can see your Phaeline for like 2 seconds and then it disappears and they have no idea where it is. So it is on you to make sure that you are planted and grouped up before dropping it down. It's a 15-second cooldown now instead of 20 or whatever it was. Or now, I say. It's for alpha, it is that way. Need another dwarf. Hazards. Where's the last one? Can I queue? Actually, before we do that, and then get in there and realize we don't have everything. I need my mouse overs. I do really hope that that 10-minute invis bot is not. I hope that's a placeholder. I don't know if it is, though. Does Blizz hate us? No. Has Blizzard released the Grand Return to Chi and Alpha yet? No, not for Mistweaver. And I don't want it. We are fine. I don't want to be a Holy Power 2.0. Our mana's fine now. We don't really have a need for a secondary resource. Flip, wrong thing. That's all. No, I need my detox. Hey Chin, how's it going? Hey King. Not easy to master? No, there's so many stuff. So many stuff. So many interactions. Jabbed up, uplift, I love you. Isn't it better now, though? Is everything? I think so. I don't know where this last dwarf is. Where's the dwarf? I feel like I'm missing it, but it was also all the others were really obvious. Where dwarf? Cheapers has a higher chance to reset your Phaline than anything else, yeah. I guess we just abandon it and try again. Oh, there's like an invisible? Or wait, he has Yulei on his. Oh, I have to copy my account data over, don't I? Frog, thank you for the 4 months. How's it going? It's just 7. This is bugged. There's a concerning amount of people just like here, so. Oh wait. I swear to God that wasn't there. Not last time. Oh well. Hmm. Yeah, I know I haven't been streaming a lot. I will now that there's stuff to do though. We might do some keys later. I don't know if our group is wanting to play or not. We have 3 thrown 30s and a 32, which we're not doing. That was a lot closer than I thought. This one's so cool. This one seems so fun. Bro, waffling about. Oh, I didn't move my frames. Haha. Sick. What is this guy talking about? I'll just scoot this over. Yeah, dude, I think when I take damage, my spinning crane kick gets interrupted. I think that's what it is. It was really cringe and annoying. Wait, can't I? Why can't I move these? Huh? Isn't that where I do it? Oh, my bad. What the fuck is this guy talking about? What is this guy going on about? Did we get a role player? What is happening? Human rep paladin. Bro, is he yapping? I was just trying to test their classes and he's like, what's your clan? I'm gonna cut off your ears. He escaped. These hired muscle guys remind me of enforcers a bit. What is this guy going on about? Yeah, is there a gear vendor? I didn't grab any. He's 80 already. Oh wait, we're fucking scaled. Duh. I roleplay with this guy. He doesn't have a chair over there. Yeah, we got queued in together. I hate these nameplates though. The enemy nameplates. I misplayed her so bad. We're gonna have to pull more, but I'll let him learn that. But those are swapped. Dude, Chi G is so fast. The fake one, like the fake cheat human. Oh yeah, by the way, so this is like you have to deliver, you know, to these angry people. Um but like Transcendence makes you drop it. It's really cringe. So you can't drop a Transcendence out there because it makes you drop it. You need to pull all the things. Yeah, so yesterday I was in here, I was trying to run Master of Harmony. But we were like right here and then it procced and everything old. I was like, "Ooh, not bad." Ping again, sir. Guide me. I'm guiding, I'm guiding. I need you to like pull this stuff though. Yeah. I'm pulling them. So you have to feed the man. Is there no add-ons? I saw someone ask about add-ons. I don't think so. I didn't try, but I also didn't want to just brick everything like immediately. I know some people had like recount and stuff. Oh, I was trying to Shaylens through. How much mastery do I have? 86. What happened to my like 100 and whatever? I had like 130. I wonder if Blink will. Probably not. You'll probably be able to keep it. You yippee to IRL. I hope it's a monk season or expansion. I don't even need it to be a I don't even need it to be a Mistweaver one. I can suffer, it's fine. I'm used to it. But I want Brew and I want Windwalker to feast for once. This guy said my hair is like a kiwi. Oh, that must mean he can see my character because I've got green hair. Unless he's talking about this hair, but in crank getting interrupted. Did 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 Cheek or Life Cocoon just proc the Zen Pulse? That's what it looked like. I'm not gonna push spinning crank kick because these absolutely fuck when they blow up, by the way. Oh, are you saying yeah. If it was like my auto attacks interrupting it? I think it's just getting me. I was looking at my spinning crank kick bar. Moment. Thank you. Guys like so into the RP. These guys have an enrage. Free sample. Keep trying I keep trying to use voodoo, but I don't Kovu, do not. In-game, in-game. It might be my melees. But I'm also facing a I don't know. It's just being weird for sure though. Maybe we can test it like in a duel so we know exactly like when I'm getting meleeed. When your dev wakes up, call you. Is he stuck in the fucking dream? Is he in there? I was so happy for Druid to see that they were actually getting a tree would work, and then it was worse. I'm just like, oh no. This is very Mistweaver coded. Damn. I think J-Funk just keeps getting threat. Not his fault, but I do like Nizao. I like getting those shields. That's basically more Chi Cocoon. Very nice. Except now my Chi Cocoon is oh, I don't know. I took damage trying to read it. Kill the littles. Pop these. First. I love it way too much. Hey May, how's it going? This dungeon looks a tad goated. It's gonna be a good one, I think. I like it a lot so far. Hey Rob, how's it going? Apparently scat is working. I heard recount was working as well. Oh god, this guy just asked about Season of Discovery. I think he's a classic role player. Is that what it is? Is that what's happening? I did do I'm sorry. I'm adjusting to the new bill. So I apologize. I will be punching it a lot by accident. But I did do a video on it if you haven't seen it. But otherwise, I'm really excited for it. I don't want to talk about numbers. I don't have like opinions on numbers. I don't even have logs or have any idea how much my abilities are doing right now, but like playstyle wise, I like it. And I like the concept of our hero talents a lot. Thankfully the mute's on the sides, so even if I do hit it, I'm not going to be accidentally muting myself. Joel. I like all the bee memes. This is a very memey. A lot of puns. Yeah, it only works if you have recount also. I don't think I knew that. Oh, I don't have my... We'll just take him. Okay. I am not talented into G-Burst right now. I'll play with that later once we get like a couple tuning cycles, because that purely depends on if it does enough damage for me to care about it or not. But playstyle-wise, I don't like it, so I'm not using it at the moment. That's not a soothe, really? It should be. Maybe it will be later on. I do have a hard time knowing if my Vivify is lit up for Zen Pulse or if it's lit up for instant proc. That one's not very clear. There's so many slows in dungeons though. Or in this one specifically. Ooh, that pull. Good to know. All it cost was dampen harm, right? Small price to pay for salvation. I don't see my stats. Oh wait, I'm not talented into that one because it doesn't work. Never mind. This one's kind of fun. You have to kill the bees and then you ride them. Shoot through barrels. Healer job. It has a pretty far range though, so you don't have to walk up to them. I feel like his hitbox is a little tiny. Yeah, nothing lives enough, but it's cool. Not necessary. I just haven't put the time in yet. This is the first dungeon that we've done. Neither of them are fantastic. Hey, Pharaoh's a good. I kind of like when they get punny. I like when the devs have fun with stuff, because it's very obvious when they have fun with stuff. Like the Plunderstorm was just like a fucking playground for them to just like do weird stuff, and it showed. There was a lot of puns, there's a lot of care put into it, and people generally really liked it. I like when they get to have fun with shit. But these all had different names the other day. It was Yes Man and like a bunch of other kind of similar terms, but with just different. Oh, there we go. Never mind. That's them leveling up. Agreed, gentlemen. Concur, sir. This one's kind of interesting. This is, by the way, why I think that Motherlode's coming back with all the goblins, if they want to do that. Because this is not in Season 1. So we might be getting more goblin stuff. Ooh, I wonder if you can dodge, like, projectiles with the dash. Like, if you can roll out of something, can you dash out of it? I'll have to check that. I don't know if that's a projectile. That still hit me, whatever it was, but like a gnarl root thing. Gnarl root, oak heart, that one. Exquisite friend. Thank you, pal. Alpha footage? Yeah, boy. It's fun. And then, like, none of these NPCs were there in our testing. Their button, yeah. Yes. Dude. Good. Yeah, we have a lot of work. I just sent all of them to you. I saw, like, meat and potatoes, I saw a bunch of sushi special, like, that's gonna be fun. I'm gonna relog real quick because I don't like looking like my SEF. Feel weird. I don't know if that'll fix it. No! Wait, I'm gonna have to put all of my buttons back on my bars, aren't I? Please tell me they fixed. Okay, good. Whew. Every time you logged out on the media thing we did last weekend, you had to fucking put your bars back together every single, and it was very annoying. But yeah, this is the special little thingy that you get. It's obviously not gonna be like midnight black like that, but that's the special customizable mount with dynamic flying that we'll get for the expansion. They talked about that at BlizzCon. They had like some sheets and stuff. Um, let me. I'm gonna be right back, and I'm gonna make coffee real quick and refill my water, and then we'll continue. Okay, sorry. The channel that I'm casting is the Conduit of the Celestials. It is the Windwalker and Mistweaver talent. Heroic. Heroic talents? Hero talents. That thing. This. What is this? Mm. This is the delve stuff. They're like backpacks, kind of. Mushroom hats. These would be dope if you could have hair with them. It's time, Blizzard. It's time. Please. It's probably the same issue, actually, with the daggers. Actually, Don, they might already... I'm not a cook. I'll have to go back and check. They might already have it if I mouse over it. I'll have to investigate. Buff Mistweaver? Real. Oh, shit. I would like that a lot more, I think, without the hand, the fin. That would go with a couple hunter. Okay, that one goes. The hunter and the shaman stuff, don't they have things that look like that? Okay, those are good too. I don't remember what server he. Yeah, there's only two, so. I do wish that there was more, like, void black appearances in the game, but they are a little bit, they do kind of stand out a bit, because there's not really any texture to them. But they look cool. What is that? A sprinkler? Oh yeah, watering them. I should move those over. This is a very cool city. Oh, and the portal room looks nice. The portals weren't here yesterday, I don't think. Hello, Kaz. What the fuck? Did Rare's group time a 34 Blackrock hold? What the fuck are you guys eating? Oh, Nurse group. Where are we? Are they even streaming? Oh yeah. Oh no, they didn't. They wiped on Cartalos. The screenshot didn't time. The screenshot made it look like they timed it with 19 seconds left. They're depleted. Why is the timer green? It was close. Oh, okay. Still, that's fucking crazy that it was that close. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, my stomp. Lost in the air. Sick. You have unspent talent points? No, this is bugged. It shouldn't be there, but it is. There's like one extra hero talent available, but nowhere to put it. This is the dungeon? Yeah, this is the Rookery. This is the one. I don't remember if I actually ended up keeping that statement in my video or not. But at one point I had recorded that it sounded, or it kind of reminded me of Toldagor just because it's vertical like that. Like we'll jump down into there afterwards. Um, but I think I took it out because I was like, Toldagor wasn't a good memory. I don't want to like tarnish people's opinion of it before we even start. But it does kind of give me that vibe, just a bit. But it is much better done than Toldagor ever was. Nerf's group almost timed it. Fucking Toldagor, I know. Not good. Pulling through the floor. The last boss existing. I feel like the Nizao thing might get nerfed from our conduit. Like, that's really strong. Although maybe not with our new health pools. That'd be really strong if it was right now, but those are actually probably pretty small comparatively. Oh. This part sucks because you can't hit it. But you can meld that. Or maybe that was a different mechanic. Ah, shit. Yeah, so melee cannot hit him here, but ranged can. Oh. Where is my transcend? Did I? Oh, why could I not see that? When I tried to do that yesterday, I died. I hit a death wall. With the line thing, you're supposed to jump in there, but I tried to go out here just for fun, and it killed me. It just black screened me. Ow, that's not what I wanted. I didn't think that chain was real. Yeah, you can blink port. You just eat it, right? Like, it didn't kill me. You could just pop a defensive and walk through, maybe. Has less buttons now. Yeah. Still has quite a bit, but it's less than it was. So for context, I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do there. I think you're supposed to take the feather and free the birds, or maybe you're just supposed to jump down. I have no clue. I don't have to know because I have falling tools now. The feather might be the thing that like brings you to the ground. It's a lot of fun so far. I do like the Conduit of the Celestials a lot. I want to play with it more. It feels a little weird not being able to like know where in the dungeon I would want to use it, so I'm just kind of pushing the button. And I want to try Master of Harmony, but it's too buggy right now. I could maybe use it in here, but definitely not in Cinder Brew. Is the meta going to be the same? Yeah. Not a whole lot has changed. There's a bit of tuning for like healing nerfs, but healing is not why those healers are being brought at the moment. Oh, so you want to take the feather because it gives you big damn. I did not know that. was making Black Hat Kick light up, for stacks of teams. It does that on live now, doesn't it? Still have Essence Font? Nope. She gone. Thank God. Wait, what's men? Yeah. Not for you. I think it does. If it's just like on your bars. Can it be a Prot Warrior meta? Does anyone been playing Warrior? Is it good? Or does it not have like trees and stuff yet? Bring back Essence Font? No. It's such a dog shit ability. It is so bad. I haven't seen any items in like engineering or anything. Cinderbrew has Scribe at the end, which only appears after you kill the boss, so I don't think that that's relevant. But it has cooking and alchemy, and then engineer and like mechanome. Do not bring back font. Do not. They remove Secret Infusion? No, that's still there. I like hearing the Zao spawn. I'm gonna swap to Linked Spirits after this. Like he procs very frequently. Which makes me wish that we still had Zen Pulse on an active. Yeah, and it even got nerfed so hard that we just didn't use it for revival either. It's just really bad. What's the website people use to see percentage people play? Murloc? Murlok? No, Jadefire is the only way to get your ancient team now. But it has such a high reset chance already. It's not an issue. Like, I've been playing without Essence Font on my bars on live keys for like months and months and months. Like, it's not a problem. And into the hole we go. Murloc.io, yeah. Yeah, it's down from 20 to 15. Yeah, I was kind of mixed. 13 was not needed. No, it was. It's also, we're going into Mickey Mouse season, which is faded, so it's like, it doesn't matter. Like, there's no real prog happening anyway. Um, the Zen Pulse thing was... The Zen Pulse thing, I was kind of like mixed on. I like that we have less buttons, but I do wish that they kept the damage component, but I also understand with the change, like with Deep Clarity and everything, if it did have a damage component, it'd be fucking insane. So I get it. And considering how happy I am with everything else, I'm not... It's whatever. I think that the tech is going to be to track where these birds are and where they throw. I know there's one here, there's one over here, but it does really big damage to them, so I think you're just going to want to pull everything and group it up. Oh, sarcasm. Yeah. There's some people that have been freaking out about it. They're like, oh, it's nice while it lasted. And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's still here. We're still fine. People just like to doom as soon as they see nerfs. They're like, ah, it's over. No. It's a crutch for new players picking up the class. It's not even a crutch, it's a fucking bait. We had someone in here in Peaks yesterday, they're like, "Oh, sucks they're getting rid of Essence Font, that's like our only AoE healing," and I'm like, "Rival, GG, Vivify Cleave, Shaylens, Ancient Teachings, Awaken Jadefire." I'm like, "Is that all you've been doing AoE healing with? Like, you okay? Do you wanna talk about it?" It's such a fucking trap, and it's so expensive. I think the Faded is good. Like, I don't I would rather have a 4th tier, but I know that that's not really um, but it's good to let people have a break, especially with how quickly they're pushing out content now. It's good to let people have a little bit time off, and it also gives guilds time to recruit, from previous tiers going into, like, new expansions and stuff. I was, like, shocked. I was like, "What do you mean that's our only AoE healing? I don't push that button ever." Yeah, you can get it back to the Feline look if you want, you just have to be honored with the Wild Hunt, which is the Night Fae faction, not the Night Fae Covenant. And it has to be on your monk. So that kinda sucks, because if you didn't play your monk on Shadowlands, you gotta do stuff. It's your only raw AoE healing, Shaylin's Gift, Revival, Vivify Cleave. Summer, thank you for the 7 months, I appreciate it. You have Stagger now, what was the yellow proc on the left? That is my Nizal procking, this thing. Um, when I cast my enveloping here, we all get little shields. They're like 200k, 185k. That's from Conduit of the Celestials, that's a hero talent. It sounds like a lot, but we also have way more health now. Like, health pots restore 1,000,000 health. I don't like how little haste I have. Ugh. Hmm. I didn't know he did a knockback. That's good to know. If his hitbox ends, like, right here, do you think a Boomkin could stand back all the way there, and don't they have, like, insane range? I wonder if they would never get mechanics. Like, I can hit him from the railroad tracks, I think. That's pretty far. Maybe not. He has a big hitbox. What's the air dash? Dude, we have Zoom Zoom. We have, water walking and stuff for 6 seconds, but like a mix of DH and Evoker, kinda. They removed it? Yeah. It's gone in War Within. Hmm. Oh yeah, I wanted to take, that. I don't want to, that's the thing. They're in the group chat right now, they're like, "Are we doing keys?" I'm like, "I don't want to. I don't wanna. I wanna play Zoom Zoom Mistweaver." Where's the teleporter? Oh, to go upstairs. Like, we did 2 keys last night. It was fun, but I kept trying to double jump. Bad, because I don't have it. Rising Sun kick, yeah, crane style, right here. I don't think we're ever taking that off. I'm going to put my apparently druids are crashing with Incarn, at least for Feral. Is Oracle good? I feel like people were criticizing it a lot. Yeah, I don't see, at least in keys, I don't see us taking that off ever. It's pretty good. It's pretty strong. I don't like it. It either changes every single global or you don't get the one that you want every time. Ooh. I could see that appealing to like a casual player base, but if you're trying to min-max, then ah. Wait, it's empty. Oh, they have cleared already. Gnome, Goblin, Mechanome, or Engineer. So there's 4. Can you grab it? I don't know if we'll take more mastery, but we're not going to avoid it like the plague anymore, which is nice at the least. But we'll have to see tuning-wise where everything ends up. Yeah, so that's the main one I've seen, but there's also an alchemy and cooking one in the beginning of this dungeon, but I didn't see it up. Why is it not letting me cast on him? And then there's also a scribe one here, but it's at like the end. Leave me alone. Oh, that's why he died because he pulled threat with the flamethrower. So it's just straight up mob damage then. Well, good thing we're all engineers anyway. Yeah, the mastery scaling has been slightly different. Um, yeah, there's a scribe one at like the end of the dungeon, so it only spawns when the last boss dies, so I think it's just like a recipe or something. I can't think of anything else. I didn't see any in the rookery. I may just not have looked close enough, but I didn't see any in that dungeon at all. I was looking for dampen. I'm like, where? Not coming back. Master of Harmony, we can't really test right now. Partially because it's only half implemented, and partially because you can't bring it into dungeons because if you do, it pulls literally everything when it procs. And we've had the same tank 3 times in a row. I feel like he's the only tank playing right now. Which I don't have an issue with. He's fine. It's just funny. But Purified Spirit is a talent that we have that should be doing healing. It's not. It is only doing damage, and it procs and hits everything, and it is only It works even it's a choice node, and it works even if you're talented into the other choice. So it's just like you cannot play it in keys or in dungeons at the moment. It's really bugged, but it's okay. There's a tank gameplay. I'm not a tank. Windwalker is next on my to-do list for learning how to play it. Brewmaster will be when it's in a better spot. Sorry. Those things do so much damage. It's insane. Oh my god, and they're ignoring line of sight too. That's sick. That's so cool. That's really good. Okay. Alright. The fact that they ignore LOS kind of sucks donkey balls, but that'll be interesting to see it in keys. Pally's fun. Prop Pally's fun. Divine Toll was the most fun ability in the game when you have Avengers Shield. Yeah, Brewmaster I feel like is next on the list. Kind of their stuff that seems a bit unfinished. I keep on does his statue actually disappear or is it just like I can't see it because it doesn't matter because it's not mine? I don't know. Ow. It looks like I see it for a second and then it's just gone. I don't know if that's how it actually works. I thought it like just got put down, but it might be different. Yeah, so each bunk, depending on what spec you are, it will be your statue. So mine's Jade, but like a Brewmaster's in that same spot would be Ox. You know. Crane style. So Rising Sun Kick will not proc Gusted Miss unless you have Crane style. So it's from 0 to 2. 2, right? Yeah. 0 to 2. Mhm. And I think we're still testing if thoughts are gone. I think the Blackout Kick and Spinning Crane Kick proc rate is something that we're still testing. I feel like Ancient I saw Swiggle's tweet. I feel like Ancient Teachings would have to get nerfed if it's gonna be 100% uptime. I think that's asking a lot, especially for keys. I know he always comes at it from a raid perspective, but I think that'd be too strong. That fucking melted. It died so fast, yeah. Fucking, I guess Windwalker and Rat Pally are doing a bunch of fucking damage. They do so much. Bosco's pop. Bosco's pop. I feel like that one has way less health because every time I've been in here, he's died like. Windwalker needs another season of being busted. Does Mastery seem more impactful now? It has more integrations, but I'm not looking at like numbers yet because we're still super early and tuning passes will have to happen. But there's definitely more use in general of it. They deserve to do well, yeah. Yeah, Windwalker gets like direct damage from Fist of Fury from haste or something like that. It's nice that like Mastery's not dead for Mistweaver and haste isn't dead for Windwalker and all that. I like that it's less painful to play your off specs. Notice a lack of dampen? Not really. But we're also not in situations where I'm like regularly pressing defensives. Monk feels good though. Like playstyle wise, it feels good. Feels a little awkward just because I don't have like all my tracking and everything, but oh well. Oh, I forgot to place my Transcendence on. Whoa, hello. Put on J. Cool. Works too. We're still fine. Like the nerf is nothing. Being chilling. Yeah, this is the scribe thing right here. Goblin or inscription. But it only spawns after she dies, so it's probably just a recipe or something. Oh, there's the cooking thing. Alchemy and cooking. Well, we were already so far ahead too. Would a recipe have a racial lock? Depends on what it teaches, but I don't know. If it only spawns after the boss is dead, or maybe it's like an achievement or something, because it's not there before he dies. Maybe that's a bug, but it's the last boss, so I don't know. Cooking alchemy. Well, yeah, but the recipe that one is probably a buff, but the cooking and alchemy is earlier on, and then the scribe one with the thing on her desk, that one is goblin or scribe. I'm not playing Harmony right now because it's too buggy and it will pull everything in dungeons. It's also only half implemented. I want to play with it too. It's just turbo bricked right now, which is fine. They like making monks wait. We can't complain. We are eating good. Fully Pally happy with their stuff? I think Shaman and Rogue both don't have much to work with. Someone said, so I counted all the monk stuff. Someone said that I should count all of the Windwalker stuff. I counted all the Mistweaver stuff. They said I should count the Windwalker stuff now that they've gotten like as many changes for War Within. I need it to not be so bright. Well, I was trying to think earlier today, like with the last alpha, I couldn't remember like what I did or like what was ready, and I honestly think it's just because Mistweaver didn't have anything. Like we got our new talents, and that's all I remember. I remember questing, I think is all. I feel like there's so much more to do this time because like I didn't make a video on alpha last time. I didn't do any alpha videos for Dragonflight. I don't think Monk had anything to look at. Someone earlier I saw, I think it was in Max's chat, they were like, Shaman is the most ignored class in World of Warcraft history. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Maybe pre Dragonflight, I think Monk was, but now I don't know if we can claim that. But like, I'm like, it's probably down there, or at least in the last year. But in history, I don't know. I do think that Mistweaver got a whopping total of 2 changes lands, and it was mana nerfs, and it was only like 2 abilities. That's all I remember. Is something wrong with my Discord? Does my stream keep dropping or something? I keep getting pinged in peaks that I've gone live, and I'm like, I've been live. And it keeps getting sent to my phone, even though it's open. I saw your tweet. And you're gonna be like, oh, blame Mythic Plus for bad design, but I feel like it would be too strong. I feel like they'd have to nerf it to it just active all, because we had that in Shadowlands, and then they're like, no, this is ridiculous. I don't remember what the number was though. I know you're coming at it from a raid perspective, and I would agree there. Can't believe I'm trying to be gaslit by my own spec. What is this? That's how I felt last night when the guy's like nerf Peace Weaver, and I'm like, huh? Stream's been fine. Maybe it's just, I think it might just be Discord then. I've been pinged by the peak spot 3 times about me being live, and it's only been 3 hours. And then I got like a DM from our group chat that went to my phone instead of my computer. But then Jade Firestomp makes it stronger for the same duration. But if it's Blizzard, alright? So what if they just nerfed it so that when you had Jade Fire, it was just the original power, but it was weaker without? Like, would that still be fine? Would that still be worth it? Because it's realistically, I feel like something that they would do, because they, like to do that. I'd probably be fine with that then. Because there's times, like, in queues where I'm just fucking DPSing, and I'm like, "I don't need Ancient Teachings active right now," but, you know, whatever. They need to push alpha to more tank players. Push alpha to more tank players, please. Hey girl, how's it going? So compared to now, so right now, and by now I mean on live servers, Jadefire applies Essence Font, and then it also heals some on application. But in alpha, Essence Font Hot has gone away. Essence Font is completely gone and removed from everything, and it will heal them for the Jadefire portion, but then it will also proc Gust of Mist on them. So coming from Dragonflight into War Within, it's going to be more important to hit people with your Jadefire when it comes to actually healing. Same drop for you? Uh-oh. I'm not seeing disconnection issues. We're back. It might have just been a blip. But coming from Dragonflight into War Within, it's going to be more important to be hitting people for healing, or with Jadefire. Why was that a BFA loading screen? This must just not have art. Hey, Azzy, how's it going? Drop for 10 seconds. Interesting. Why did it do that? It looked like Twitch was fine, but I pulled more. Wait. Leave me alone. What does what mean? Yeah, we need more tanks. We've done 4 dungeons and we've had the same tank for 3 of them. Which is fine, because he did fine, but I can imagine that he is in high demand. Excuse me? Huh? Alright. My bad, I guess. The fuck? My bad. Shouldn't have done that. Apologies. I saw the screen creeping in and I'm like, that looks like a death screen. But I'm supposed to go here. It only happened to the monks too. I feel like I'm being discriminated against. It's gonna be weird hitting casters with Stomp. I mean, if you can, great, but they don't really need to adjust their play. Unless I end up being completely wrong, and we just end up healing everything with Mastery, and then we never take Shaylin's gift. That is also a possibility. Why did that kill us? I'm so I can't wait for that to happen. I feel like that is super inconsistent, because when I tried to line the boss mechanic over there during, like, on Saturday or Sunday or something, I leveled. New hero talent point, woo! Um, I died. But then J-Funk did it last time we were in here, and he was fine. Oh, where did these come from? Friends. Oh, shit. Alright. Good to know. That can go either way. Why did that not kill him? I even went to the same pillar. Maybe I just went too far. I know there's a lot of things happening in here. Okay, so I want the feather because it's a buff. Lost my feather. Whatever. Is it like a super short duration? Oh, you just had. Oh, I didn't have to use it. It just gave it to me, or is it a one person has to do it and that's a group buff? I don't know. I do. I'm not like a big channel enjoyer, but I do like conduit. I like that it isn't just damage or just healing. Better than the regular style. There is no such thing as a regular style. You're playing Mistweaver. Do you want to talk about like simple healers, like very basic ones? Holy Priest is up there. Uh, I don't want to say shaman, but it might be. But a real shaman can weigh in as well. Holy Priest is the easiest one. Right now I have Conduit on because Master of Harmony is too bugged to use. It's also only half implemented. Do we get the legendary peen balls to tank? In keys, yeah, you're always in melee. PB's DOA. No. You can play Brew. No, there's no hot from Jadefire anymore. All gone. Basically, anything that ever interacted with Essence Font, like anything that had any type of Essence Font impact is gone. Any talents, any additional effects. I have recently become a Windwalker enjoyer, but I haven't played it on PTR or on Alpha yet. But it is fun. I'm even enjoying it in live, but I don't know if that's because like it's fun or because it's just not healing for once. Could be either. Teaching says Dreadfire only? Yeah. I got a kilt. I don't want to lose haste. Huh? My level's too low. Bullshit. What do you mean? It's there's no new hot, it's just the application, and then there's also a Gust of Mist proc from it now. Clouded Focus is also gone. Monks will no longer die when they get off griffins. Bro, I hope. Monks can fly now, pretty much. They're doing that because Monk was very far ahead and it needed reeling in a bit. But we're fine. It was a like a raid focus thing. Hey Randy. It feels bad using conduit just for damage. But like there's not enough damage for me to be using like um, Life Cocoon and stuff. I should be using Rising Sun Kick though during. It feels good playstyle wise right now. I obviously don't have like the stats that I want. I would like more haste because it feels kind of sluggish, but I like where they're taking it. Oh, you can have Voodoo on Season of Discovery? I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's a video that pops up every now and then. Like people will comment on it. I'm like, oh, forgot about that one. Sorry. I need to find like a projectile with like I need something with travel time so I can see if I can dance out of it. Or what the fuck is it called? Lighter than air. We'll call it dash. Hurt? Not enough for me. Yeah, I keep saying dance. Yeah, it looks cool, and then you get all the celestials popping up. Say hello. When those if those get their cast off, by the way, they turn into big mobs. I don't know what the big mob looks like, but that's what I've been told. Oh, it's on the tank. I thought it was like a Crosus type thing. I didn't even do that bot. Um, the yellow one, the like brewmaster looking one, is for the Nazal proc, the enveloping mist proc. When you use your enveloping mist, there's some other effect to it, but you get a shield. On I believe it's everyone. 5 allies, 5 nearby allies for 5% shield. I wish there was more than 2 dungeons. I'm gonna quest for a bit, Swaggles. I've done each. I did them last week, and then I've done like 2 of them each today. Sorry. I do want to play with Master of Harmony though, just to see how far away I pull things. I know it's far, but I've only really done it on dummies. And in one instance. Is that? But yeah. I show you guys the Starnose moles. I think they're terrible. Not like the model's bad, but I just don't like them as animals. It's fucking gross, man. They're so gross. I don't like how their noses look. Freaks me out. Bro, look at his face! Like, what? It's all fleshy. Like, that one's fine. Whatever. That one's even okay. But I don't like that. It just makes my skin crawl. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, jink. Oh, grind. Frick. I know that's how they look. I don't like it. Throw fire honey. Oh. Oh, we're crafting some. Yeah, I don't mind the ones with like normal molds. I just don't like the ones with the stars for faces. I know he's not hurting anyone. Just my mental. Stop terrorizing me with pictures of those. Do not. The character outline's new, yeah. I turned it on and I kind of like it. Oh. What are you? I can't cast on. Is there any reason to bring in Mistweaver to the raid at the moment when they're underperforming? We are certainly not underperforming. I don't know where you got that. No auras? Currently, we have 3 party buffs, but we're gonna have 1 going into Dragonflight. But the answer is we do a lot of fucking healing. We do a decent amount of damage with our Ancient Teachings build, which we'll be playing in War Within as it stands right now, very early, but that kind of seems to be the direction that we're heading. And we do a boatload of healing, typically. Mystic Touch is still there, though. Yeah, definitely would not say underperforming by any capacity, though. Mhm. It's super early, but just kind of based on all the other talents that we've got. I don't know what it's looking like. Gotta cook still. Still in the oven. Okay, do you guys want to watch me do quests, or do you want us to do live queues? Did they rework the class capstones yet? I'm going to let you go read the changes. Hello, we're doing a quick restart to hopefully pick up a fix for the action bar bug. Okay. I'm waiting to get kicked off. They may have decided for us. Server restart in 15. Any alts? Nah. Generous, Poor, and Close to Heart are both becoming personal buffs. And then we have there he is. There he is. And then we have Mystic Touch still. But those are currently not the reasons that you're bringing a Mistweaver to raid. Yeah, what's up? You have 15 minutes. Servers restart. Do I have to do damage to make it heal? I do, right? It's like something percent of the damage done. Yeah. Sorry, bud. How much health do you have? You're just gonna die in 1 hit. Healed me for 162. Okay. Seems normal. Why did that 1 hit Ellesmere for like 2 mil? I saw that earlier. I think that's the only time I'm seeing it. Should I find something with more health? If it dies, does it only give me the heal for the percentage of the hit? Let's check. We have the same. Give me like a big mob. I know where one is, but I will not survive a melee from him. Like an elite. For a second. 162k. I don't know. Ooh, new chance mod. Very normal. PG shows up and disappears so fast. Are we king, Prue? Are you making me do the thrones? Oh wait, no, we have a tall to reroll. We're very excited to not have any dead stats. That'll be fun. Are we keying? They're turning off the servers for a bit anyway to restart, but we can just do keys. That's our neck. Can't appear too long. True. Dude, the servers are popping off. You're good. It is kind of funny. People have pointed out it is kind of funny that they made all these changes, but windwalking is still 2 points. And it's like, okay, who's taking that realistically? Zoom, zoom, but not really. Only a little zoom. Like a half a zoom. A zoo. Okay, what are we yapping about, man? Can you untag me from this? Mm-hmm. Still 4. It's weird. It's like a weird thing for that to be the one thing that kind of got left behind. I don't know. Maybe it's not done yet. Mako, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. How's it going? Such a waste of points. It's yeah. I don't know anyone that will ever take it. I think we're gonna do keys here if our tank's awake and our evoker. Sorry. Is it really like is it loud when I do that? I'm not doing it on purpose, but like is it that loud? It's just like really close. No? Okay. I will feel less bad about it then. What game is this? Final Fantasy. My Little Pony, Pony Island, you know. Hey, Isco. Everyone's getting the wrong idea off of my mispose. Not everyone, a couple people. They're like, "Oh, well, maybe the doors will be marked." It's like, I don't care about actually solving the puzzle. My issue is that you get a different route every time, and that you're stuck in combat, and you can't go through them because you're in combat and then spiteful spawns. Like, it's not about solving it. It's about constantly getting slowed down for no fucking reason and not having a way out of it. Or suddenly not having enough count because you just happen to get, you know, the really short maze or the long one that had terrible count or whatever. It's a new feature. It's under accessibility, self-highlight outline, and you can do circle. Can't move this. You can do icon, you can mark yourself. I don't know why you'd ever do that. Circle and outline, circle and icon, outline and icon, all of the above, and none. None at all. I like the outline though. Yeah. And there's another one that it's like it will look like this when your vision is obscured, but that one's not working yet. But it's an option in here. We were messing around with it earlier. Um, combat shows silhouette when obscured. But it every time I click it, I close it, and then it becomes unchecked. So we can't try that one yet. Calibrated. Thank you for the 2 years. Holy! Thank you for sticking around for that long and dealing with my ass. That tarn neck. And XY, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's Alpha so far? Really good. We are doing a server restart here, but I think we're gonna do some key on live. Sorry, it's way too bright in my face. Hey Quan, how's it going? But if the Mistmaze is always the same route, but it's actually the longest route possible, that's still bad. They should just open it all up like they did with Whitecrest. Mako, thank you for the other gifted sub. I appreciate it, thank you. Something about feet? Gonna go misinterpret your tweet and the reply is perfect. I look forward to it. Thank you. Absolutely perfect. Waycrest was... No, that's a lie. Well, Waycrest is hit or miss. But, I think Underrot was the only dungeon that got better after they brought it back. Waycrest, I wanted to say Waycrest did too because of the doors being opened, but then they made it so you can't kick Etch. But they did make the witches consistent, so you don't ever have to deal with them. I don't know. Did they make the class tree rework live? It's not live, it is on alpha. Everything here is going to be going live in 11.0. Or maybe they'll do like a pre-patch event thing again where you get it early, but this is for War Within. Yeah, I'll be live when War Within's live. I'm excited for War Within. Ooh, yeah. Dude, I'm like kind of bummed because I always played so many alts, but I don't really do that anymore. And now they're like, war bands, alt friendly. I'm like, well, I'll put my pally on there because she holds my gold when my book is capped, but like that's all I use them for. Or holiday bosses. Like that's it. That's our knack is typing. Val game 20 to 30. Alright, we can fuck around for a little. I'll give it a sec instead of trying to immediately. Pull 13 glasses before Tuesday. Have fun with that. I will do my monk. It was only the last tab. It's like 400 slots before you have to spend 2.5 mil. Like, I gotta blow my nose. It is way too early to know what hero talents are gonna be good in key. Layla's so fired up today. I don't know what I'm gonna put in the bank. Wait, did the YouTube stream drop? No? Why does it think that it dropped? What the? I was trying to change the title to include keys, but it's like stream finished. I'm like, I wasn't done. Still going. Alright, there. It just had. How did I change my title? I have to do it in the. Oh, yeah, I just have to do the thing. I do like the multi. I do like it a lot. Oh no. Live keys? Yeah. We're gonna do some team keys, I think. Once Ahmed is done with Val. Which key do you need? Yeah, we'll do some Mistweaver stuff for a bit when the servers come back, and then we're gonna do some live Mistweaver keys. But the servers have been down. They're fixing it so that our bars don't reset all the time. Banshee, thank you for the 8 months. How's it going? I saw that you woke up and your nap strategy worked. Alpha acquired. 30 Blackrook and 20. Okay. Don't have either of those. Oh no. Yeah. They didn't say how long they were gonna be. They took them down just to invite you. You're getting the royal treatment. Closing it down so Jordan can get in. The red carpet. Men are laying down their coats for you to walk over the puddle of water. I have some cool videos for this for War Within and for next season. Both of them. I'm pretty excited. Contact, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? You guys like the new mic? Does it sound good? Has it been consistent? Hopefully not cutting out. The problem that I have with things cutting out like that is I will trail off my sentences or like um I'll look away and it'll drop or something, but I don't think that this one does that. This one's been fine, mostly. Bro, I've almost drank this whole coffee already. This is my second one today. All right. Dude, this is not the first time this guy has commented this. Hang on. This guy said, so you gave up on going to college to be a lazy streamer. The story with that, I was in the middle of classes during COVID, so we were doing online, and my college is 2 states away. And then like over the course of like from spring break, which is 2 weeks, they stopped doing online courses altogether, and I obviously couldn't just move in 2 weeks. So I've been taking a break, and then I'll go back once I move. But this is the second time this one guy has commented this. It's like, brother, get away from me. What's your? I don't even know you. I just say yeah. Once Yeah, I think you could always. It's just funny, it's like, "Brother, why do you care so much? I'm one person." If you were paying for it, then maybe you could be upset, but none of us are pet classes. True. Hmm. He's my professor? Bro, if he was any of them, he was probably my chem professor. That was a terrible class. Trying to do labs online, and we didn't do the labs for online chem. We just watched the teacher's aide do it, on a recording, and he would hold up like, the thermometer or whatever to the camera, but it was, like, 2003 CCTV quality. Like, I had no fucking idea what it said. It was just pixels. I'm like, "Brother, what do you want me to do with this?" And it's like, "Oh, record it for the lab paper." And I'm like, "I can't read that." So, like, I guess and I got it wrong. There was 4 kids in that class. By the end of it, there was 3 or something, and I'm like, "No, yeah, I fuck you." It was terrible. It was such a horrible class. It's probably the worst class I've ever taken in my life. And the thing is, I don't know if it would have been any better if it was in person. The labs would have been better, but, like, the rest of it, I don't think so. That was not a good course. I think I'll like chemistry. I just need to not be that guy. Jen, thank you for the 21 months. How's it going? Uh, Sorry, I was tabbed out. I was looking at other stuff. We'll do some more quests and stuff for a while, I think. And then we'll go do live keys. Because Comet's still in a Val game. Well, oh, maybe we won't. What are you doing? Waiting for the world server to come back up. Now we're gonna do keys. I feel like physics would probably fuck me up. The introvert camp? Yep. Just me. I'm also not a big math person. I initially went to college. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be a lawyer. I'm gonna do criminal justice. And then I got my associates in it, and I'm like, you know what? I was having like uh second thoughts about it. I'm like, am I gonna be able to do this for the rest of my life? Like it's fun and I enjoy it, but like, am I gonna be able to sleep at night? No. And so I left that and I'm a bio major now, but it's like I initially went into criminal justice because it was interesting, but also because I knew that I wasn't gonna have to do math. But what can you do? At least bio isn't like crazy math. It's like normal people math, so that should be fine. Mistweaver's the most fun healer ever. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell people, and they just won't listen. And then they try it and they're like, "This is crazy. Why did no one tell me it was this fun?" I'm like, "I've been trying. I've been trying since Shadowlands," even though in Shadowlands I might have been lying, but I'm not lying now. Bio's fun and it's way more interesting. I do miss it. It was really cool. And my bio professor was fantastic too. I also didn't learn that I didn't know that Discord was like a gamer only thing, you know? Like in my bio class, they're like, "Oh, let's make a group chat so that we can all, talk and study together." I'm like, "Sounds great." And they're like, "Does email, phone, or Snapchat work?" And I'm like, "I'm not giving you my phone number." Emails don't really make a whole lot of sense because there's a lot of back and forth. And Snapchat? And we're all like 20? I was like, "Okay." I'm like, don't any of you guys have Discord or anything?" It was very weird. There's one other kid that had Discord. No Slack, nothing. They're like Snapchat. I'm like, "You mean the things that disappear after you send them? For a study group? Okay, sure." Plan for bio major. I would like to go into veterinary medicine. I don't know if I wanna do, like, large animals or exotic or just, like, domestic, but I got time for that. I'll figure that out later. Yeah, there was one other kid, and when we had to have our cameras on for class, he was like, "You look like you have an actual setup, you have Discord." I'm like, "Yes, I do." Like, I can't believe that they didn't. I'm like, "Ugh." Like, "I'm not giving you people my phone number." Apparently, my brother's doing, he's doing software engineering, and apparently the professor made a Discord server for the class. And I'm like, "That's weird," but it was really nice because you could literally just ping him in Discord with questions. I'm like, "Ah, that's actually really smart," instead of having to, like, message through Blackboard or Canvas or email him or whatever. The first ever and maybe it's a generational thing, but the first ever, like, chat room that I used was Ventrilo for WoW. Ventrilo and, Mumble, I believe, was the other one before Discord kinda, like, took over. Well, and then we use, we try to use Mumble for raid because there's, like, less of a delay or something, but it stopped working, like, we couldn't hear our raid lead in it, so we stopped using it, we've just been using Discord, but, like, on the app, when I joined, it was like, "When are you available for a Mumble interview?" And I'm like, "Whenever, but do I have to join Mumble?" And I sent it to I sent it to Prue because I was, like, poking fun at it not being Discord because I thought it was out of date. He's like, "No, we use Mumble for raid." I'm like, "Good thing I sent that to you before I put my app in." Shit. So, we've been using Discord lately, but, um, I don't think I have Mumble on this computer yet, but I did on the old one. GroupMe? What is that? Oh, it's like WeChat or, Kick? Oh, that was a big one. This looks like Facebook Messenger. Oh, but this is for, like, school. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, alright, I'll have to keep that one in mind. But do not shop. We use Canvas, like, we could DM each other in Canvas, but I don't think we could make a group chat. Oh, yeah, a lot of WhatsApp. I remember I was, like, 10, right, when Ventrilo was the thing, and my dad was in a guild and they would raid, but they had, like, locked channels because they're all adults, and I was, like, 12, 10, 12, whatever, and I was like, "Damn, I can't go in there," but now I'm like, "Oh, thank God they did not let me go in." That would have been really bad. But I was in a guild when I was a kid, and they were all, like they had to be, like, 30, 40 because there was a lot of married couples. They were nice, and I actually ended up running into them later on, like, in random dungeons in DFA? It was a temple. I just, like I just queued into them and I saw the name and I'm like, "There's no way," and then I saw the guild name. When a guild goes inactive, it's the same name, but it just has old tacked onto it, and it, like, splits it off so the name doesn't get, you know, permanently disabled or whatever, but I saw it and it's Old Blood Empire, and I was like, "Oh my god." I don't know if they remembered me. They pretended to, at the very least, but I was like, I haven't seen them since, but it's cool if they're still around. 'Cause they were nice. Cause I mean, you could tell that I was a kid because of how I typed and, like, the shit that I would talk about. Um, and I knew that they were older, but I didn't have, like, a concept of, like, "Oh, 30-year-olds wouldn't wanna hang out with, like, a 10-year-old." But I was, like, their the group, the guild's pet or something, like, not to put it in, like, a weird way, but they were all nice, and they were there to, like, answer questions and stuff, so I appreciate them. Wow, parents. Yeah, and I had a group of friends that were, like, around my age as well, but let me in. I guess we're not doing stuff. Um, maybe just doing, um, keys when our tank is available. Keys ready. Alright, we're going. We're doing keys. I'm gonna run to the restroom first, though, because 'cause I've been drinking coffee like it's water. I tried to get back in, but the reset took a second. We'll do more alpha stuff all week, though. I'll be right back. We can't test Overwhelming Force yet because it's not implemented. It is not supposed to proc Ancient Teachings, and if it does, it will not make it live. Because that is ridiculous. The idea for that ability is no double dipping, on anything. Has anyone else's game been weird? Like, when I log in to live, I have to wait for, like, 3 minutes for my frames to catch up because it just, like, is super laggy for a while, and then it finally, like, wakes up. Maybe it's all the things, actually. Turn that off for now, maybe. Because I closed it and then it popped right back up. Is it? Okay. I was like, "I just closed that." Thank you. I use the yeah, thing. It's pretty easy. My keybinds look really fucked up because of it, like, control 7, like, I'm not fucking pushing that. I just took 3 keybinds when I set it up for the first time in BFA and just never changed it because I didn't want to remap it. But it's pretty good. The changes are so good, it makes me not want to play live, but here we are. But it's a lot of fun. I need food. Maybe I should get a snack. Servers are back up. I just swapped. I told them I told them I was ready. Let me double jump. I did disable that, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's been so many good changes, and I keep waiting for, like, the bad one to happen, but it hasn't happened yet. I feel like the bad one would be, losing the raid buffs, but I brought it up when we were doing dungeons on Alpha with Max, and he seemed like he was supporting it because they were very good raid buffs, but it does feel bad to lose them entirely. It would've been nice if you could get, like, one or the other, maybe not both. If it was, like, a choice node, I probably would've been more okay with that, but, we'll have to see how that works out. I don't think it's the end of the world, but I was a little surprised seeing those gone. Close to Heart and, Generous Poor are now personal buffs, they're no longer raid buffs. So you can still get the 4% additional healing and the 4% avoidance. It's only for you though. And Mystic Touch is still a raid buff. I did my mop things, my mop bosses, and I did not get anything. I got loot, I got gear, no mounts. Pain and despair as always. No, yeah, but you would bring a monk anyway, right? Thanks. We are losing some buttons in War Within. We're losing Chi Burst, we're losing Dampen, we're losing. You don't have to take Chi Burst. Is that it? Losing Zen Pulse, did I say that? Yeah. Losing Essence Font, but that's not on your bars anyway. So we're freeing up some, but there's still quite a bit. I think it'll be a good monk tier. Yeah, you got four free points to send. You don't though, because you're still taking those because the nodes have been reworked from the grade buffs into 2% per rank magical healing done for the or magical damage done for the healing one and physical damage done for the avoidance one. So you're taking them anyway. Like they're not free. They're just for yourself. So we're taking them anyway. Mistweaver's doing well. Blasting. You're not going to throne. No. We're going to a tall and we're re-rolling every throne that we have. Any chance stat priors are gonna change? Yeah, there's a chance. And by chance I mean it's probably guaranteed. All of our stats are gonna have like we're not gonna be hard avoiding anything. It doesn't seem like, at least right now. What should I get for food? Think about it in this key. They made mastery matter? Yes. They did. I just took this off, but we're still good. Sushi. 2 people said sushi, 1 person said tacos. Sushi's a lot easier to eat while you're playing. Valid point. Not. Fucking rat. Give lead to comment. Stop. God damn it. No. Killing me. My group is harassing me. Role changing, dragging me to the death wall. Man. What's a tip you'd give someone new to Mistweaver? Get ready to push a lot of buttons all the time. Do I have any idea how shamans are doing? On live or on alpha? Yeah, we're secured. What are you eating? Yeah. Alpha, I do not
There's
know.
so many more angles now.
I think they're kind of down bad about their hero trees. I don't think they have 2 of them yet.
I hate the drip devs, bro. Literally.
Here it's good for rest though. That's the only spec that matters, I think.
Grandpa and grandma hero
Rest
trees?
though,
Oh
yep.
no. The ancestors?
Just on the alpha, they actually put like DPS meters in game now.
You scata / recount word, but not details.
Oh, recount. Jesus.
Yeah.
That's an old
That's
one.
Recount, baby.
I didn't use that from Rat.
Mhm.
Maybe.
Been a minute. I hope Shaman has a good season. 2005 again? I know. It's so weird. Someone said it the other day and I actually got whiplash. I'm like, recount. Holy shit. That is crazy. Where's my Black Rook 32?
Will be
Bro, where's the
times
Black Rook 31? Need a 31 first. On max. It's down below in the panels under specs, I think. I think everything's at 9 except for ground clutter. I have turned down. I'd rather count my damage manually than use recount. Holy shit. That's true though. That's true. I will add it up after the key scrolling through the combat log. You use recount until Shadowlands. I use healbot until BFA. So there's that. I feel you, I feel you. And then I feel bad when people come into peaks. They're like, "Is Healbot good?" I'm like, as someone who was in the same boat as you, it's fucking terrible. Do not use it. Scrolling battle text. Oh my god. I really like the candle mobs that they're introducing. Those look cool. My coffee's already gone. Use Healbot, it's not good.
Let's go comment.
Voodoo isn't very good. Voodoo is good,
Got a blast.
but their UI is horrendous. Like, this is awful. But it's still better. Default frames have come a long way as well. Default frames are pretty good now. Sometimes this just requires a little bit more work. Oh. Voodoo or Grid? I have not played with Grid at all, so I do not know. I have one. I have it on right now. I think comments. I hope Resto Druid is good for once.
Let's go.
That's bait.
Waiting
That's
for-
bait.
There he is.
What? The first time I show up late and I get prosecuted?
No. Prue was being impatient.
True. Yeah, okay, bud.
I'm not
Get the
reacting.
mirror
I was the
out.
first one here.
No way.
Wow, get the mirror out.
I was just
First
talking
one
about
here
Resto
after
Druids
my
on
4
Twitter
and a half.
too. About what gaslighters they are. Year of Prez. You guys had that earlier this year. You had that, well, last year. You had that in season. Relax. Relax. I think it's Rest of Shaman's turn.
Tough key.
I have chicken in my mouth. I cannot call.
Yeah, what else you have in your mouth? Starts with a C, I heard?
Okay, no double jump.
Chicken.
I have dampen.
Cock?
Chicken.
Cock?
Cock is rooster.
Why did he do that?
Sweep.
Something's wrong.
Press.
Something's
There,
wrong. I don't have gong noises.
What are gong?
Like little wigs or something is not working. I usually get gong noises when like for those. Or for the other thing.
The grip?
No. On zombies, I usually get like a gong sound for that. I don't have any noise.
That's fine. Fix it later.
That's not good.
Bricked.
You know what else is brick?
Not your dick. Shut up.
Dude.
What?
not
you
today,
talking
man.
You can't
about?
say you know what else is bricked and then get mad when he assumes.
Yeah.
You
I wasn't even what I was
literally
trying to
just-
say. I wasn't even trying to say.
Yeah, okay, bud.
I
Whatever.
was gonna say Zelia's character because he's a dwarf.
No, game sounds are on. I have like effect sounds and everything. It's just not.
Getting the goods.
Can't hear it because it's muted, but I hear it.
I'm getting the good suck again.
I don't really use sound notifications too much, but I wonder if my I'm concerned because my timers are big and little wigs.
What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I logged in the alpha. That might have been it.
Bro, again.
Watch this charge. Watch this charge.
Can you kick the eel, bro?
Oh, I got that kick. Okay.
Oh yeah, we don't have all stun yet, maybe?
Hmm.
Ouch.
Bro, why does he keep sucking me?
Kill the caster? Oh, you just got eel.
Messed up. Run for your lives.
Why do I not have sound? All the things also bricked, but I can't imagine that those are connected somehow. Hmm. Should-
Huh?
It should all be there.
What happened?
There's no
He
totem.
charged us.
No, there was. It must be far.
Mirrors are down for a little bit.
Press cover?
Thought it would have been fine there. Both, but
Where's my healing?
right here.
All right, here's still on my kick. Hands up. You're under arrest.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not working though. Beta or alpha is the only thing that has like changed since we last played, so I have to assume it's something to do with that.
This is non-consensual, by the way.
And it would be easier to figure out if I had no sound at all, but I definitely have game sound.
Which parts? The suck?
Yeah.
I mean, you said you were bricked up like a minute ago.
And my weak aura
No,
sounds are
man.
working, so
I'm
it's gotta
never
be
bricked up.
little
That's
big
illegal.
wigs.
Why, when they took your kidney, they
Although
take
we'll
the
see
blame
once
for
we
your
get to a
kidney?
boss if I have
I don't know, probably.
yeah, I can try reloading,
They did. I don't know what they did
but
there.
I don't know.
Be
You
careful!
just
Oh my
killed.
god!
Fucking
No!
terrorist, man.
That was not me.
No, I know who it was. I witnessed
He's
it.
pinging me. Good time to reload. I don't know if it's like big and little wigs because that's I believe what
Insane.
makes that noise, but then we haven't done a boss yet, so. I have Bonjo, I have a whole video on all the stuff for alpha. Stuck on a loading screen. For free. Where I go over all of it because it's a lot of changes.
Huh? Huh?
That guy got you from fucking downtown. Statue's down.
Bro, there's no way that hits me from there.
Okay,
Dude.
they're back. I have a statue down. I wonder why it bricked in the first place though.
There's no way that guy hit me from over there.
Sniped you.
Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, I thought that maybe me loading into the instance would have counted enough, but not.
Guys come in. I kicked him. He's fighting the totem.
He's fucking him up. Frames are still super low. Usually I'm not this low, but maybe it's just stuff in weird. Things are back, yeah. Brother, what? What do you mean?
He was
There's 2
wallowing
targets to
that.
charge to, and he picked the fucking one in the. You pinging me. You died. Not my fault.
You ready?
Yep, go for step in the thing.
Too late.
Okay, come in.
I'll do first.
Side.
I don't know why my frames are so low.
Oh my god. Match stops.
Me now, right?
Second end.
TLDR, yes. Greatly improved. Our class tree is really nice, and we have a bit more utility now. And some less buttons.
Meg, I missed your Boso.
Oh, okay. It is an insane combination. It's just so much stuff that's been like baked into it. The roll and the jumping and the slows. Paralysis having additional functionality without adding an additional button. Was there a priest alive until the end?
Yep.
I thought the boss dropped spiteful for a second. I'm like, how long has that been a thing? That's weird.
Yippee!
Yippee! I would go Mistweaver. Holy Priest isn't in a super fantastic spot right now, and I'm biased, but I don't think it's as fun.
I had a close kick on this idiot unmarked.
I forgot it's Volcanic.
Oh. Aggro? Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I threw a fireball, my bad.
Yeah. I'm also kind of a Holy Priest hater because I had to play it in Season 4 of Shadowlands and it was not fun. Yeah, it makes me not want to come back to live. Why do they do that? I wonder if when we're in the air we're eligible targets, even if it's just for a second from Volcanic.
Shouldn't be.
Because last time it
you shouldn't
happened,
get
it was
volcanic.
storming, right?
You shouldn't get hit up there.
You shouldn't get hit with anything up there.
But they jumped.
Someone
Yeah.
grabbed the aggro.
Someone's always aggro, yeah.
Or they jumped down.
One time.
Kobo was down at the time.
Yeah.
Oh, the shade right here. Look at that. Boy.
Do it again.
Who's it on? Who has the shade?
It's on you.
It's on you, it's on you.
Why is my weak aura not working? Oh, now it works.
Now that it's right in front of you.
Normally tells me to target. Oh, okay. I'm hitting this.
I can't believe we're gonna get even. What is gonna be the math on gusts? Well, I guess it's just one additional. Yeah. Like if you got God RNG, it would still only be one additional blackout kick during GG with Crane style, because it doesn't count the cleaves. Yeah, that's okay. I am a Mistweaver main, though I have played others in the past. In I haven't played anything else in Dragonflight, not really.
The
I've
chain
picked
is
up
on his back.
Windwalker, but I pretty much only do videos for Monk. I played Shaman in season 2 of Shadowlands in title range. I was Pally, couple CEs on Pally. I was in title range on I don't fucking remember what
Do not
season.
land on Raptor.
I'm Batman.
Holy Priest, I played it in season
I have circle focus.
4 of Shadowlands. And Disc Priest in season 1 of Shadowlands. I have experience with everything except for Resto Druid and Prez, but I don't focus on any of them. Like they're always alts compared to Mistweaver if I do have them. And now I'm just Mistweaver. You can do Windwalker videos. I honestly I wanted to for alpha, but I just didn't feel like I knew enough about it to offer insight. If anything, it would have just been like a pure info dump for like here's the, things that changed. Here's things that used to exist and no longer exist. Here's new things, and that's all I would have been able to offer because I don't have any clue for like the actual play style. 'Cause I've only played the Serenity style right now with this tier set, which from my understanding changes it because of blackout kick and stuff. I would love to do it. I just didn't feel like I had enough brain cells for it yet. I haven't done it enough. Because, like, did I know that haste was bad for Windwalker? Yeah, why did I know that? Because I was told to, I think, ping Skirch about it. Um, ask about Haste Walker, and he would lose his mind. That's the reason I knew it was bad. I couldn't tell you why, though. Essence Font was a very, very bad ability. It was either... So, first off, it cost a lot of mana, and that's never fun,
I love
right?
when I see high threat show up.
But it was a very expensive button
High
that
threat.
didn't do a lot of healing, so we
Okay.
never pressed it, or it did a lot of healing, so we always just full channeled it. And either way, it was just boring and pretty unfun to play around. So it going away has opened up a lot of things for tuning, I think. It's not on my bars. It hasn't been on my bars in months. It was just straight up not worth the button press. Just bloat.
I am Viz.
The hell? 2 wrap?
Gift
Yeah,
of subs don't count towards the plus eligibility thing? No.
Perfect number.
Just like real ones, like tier 1, 2, or 3. I don't think primes count either, but I'll have to double check. Ooh, my mom made food, actually. Primes don't, yeah. Kung Shu. I don't know if I could do a Windwalker guide. If I did, it would just be like regurgitation on things from like the Discord, right? It wouldn't be my guide. I would just be putting it all in one place. Because I wouldn't be able to offer any insight on it. Or like tips and tricks. Unless it was like a monk tip or trick, which I could. But if it was Windwalker,
Alright,
then I wouldn't be
full
able to offer
star.
anything. Not yet. I don't even think I've sent my Windwalker actually.
I
I
press
should.
it.
Maybe.
And kicks.
I'm on star. Nothing now. No kicks.
My stops.
Yeah.
One more. Then kicks.
I'll kick circle.
I'm just done that. Need one more stop though, I think, for the shield.
I don't have.
Oh, he's a raptor.
Silencing.
That's an add-on called Truefeed GCD. Well, they nerfed Twitch nerfed primes too, didn't they? I remember that being a thing, but I don't remember how it was a nerf.
I'll kick circle here.
I think we get less. Primes get Wait, Prime gets ads now? Ew, what the fuck? I didn't know that. Wait, that's super cringe. What's the point?
No cage.
What the fuck? This turned out as a witch doctor.
They got mad when they realized that people were using the feature that they were offering? Weird. Interesting. They're trying to make it profitable? Yeah. I know, because I know if they don't, then, you know, it's bye-bye Twitch, but that still sucks.
I'm wondering.
I don't think I've updated the Google Doc. This one's true Fiji, though. Or maybe it is. I don't remember. I'll have to check. Stop folding, you piece of shit! I hate this. Make every floor flat. I don't care about immersion. Make the floors flat so that I can put down my ability, please. Begging and pleading. It is, yeah. It's in there? Oh, okay. Does the YouTube stream have ads? Yeah, if you don't have premium, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. I'll have to check. I'll see if there's like a revenue spot for it.
Earth.
That's me standing and shit. I don't know why it shows up there. It's me standing in the green shit. Oh, that's what someone was asking about the other day. They're like, it looks like a skull. And I'm like, I don't have any ability that does that. But it was in here. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, I'll keep an eye out for it. That's what they're talking about. I get it now. Yeah, I don't know why it shows up there, though.
Flopping specs.
Maybe? There's another thing that does that as well, like a ground effect. I don't remember what it was, though. It was like a fire ground effect.
It's gonna be tight.
Yeah, there's no music on the YouTube stream
Oh.
because I don't listen to music that's allowed, and I will get in trouble on YouTube, but I will not for Twitch. You guys manifest a black rook for us out of this, or any of the keys that we're re-rolling, please. We have never seen a black rook 31, and we need one. You can skip the ads. Oh, okay. We need 31 black rook. We ran double mage last night for a couple keys, and it actually worked out really well. Everything just fucking died. Like, the execute and the prio damage was insane. It was crazy. It was a Waycrest too, so it's like perfect for mage, and then they can just blink out of every single Goliath root. Crew still died. We did have, in a 31, we had fires spawn on top of our boss twice. It was cool. It killed Zalea once, and then the second time it killed Prue. It was awesome. I was really happy. I bet you can imagine. How did that not kill me?
Mass. Dude. What is this?
What? Still time though.
Pick me again, you bitch.
They just kind of like walked in and one tapped it, and afterwards I'm like, well, good job. I did not expect that.
Oh, what the?
And then today Prue's like, we need 31 Waycrest. I'm like, we did one last night, and I don't think you remembered. Like, I thought it was a 30. It was weird, and we fucked up a lot too. We had a lot of like random deaths. It's cool. I don't have Fort Brew bound right now, which means I haven't used it once this dungeon. It was in my I'm doing old dungeons content, or my old dungeons setup. So I had Crackling Jade bound, but not Fort Brew. I won't use it for fun, as a treat.
Ooh, ooh.
I'll cheat you. Huh?
Huh? It proc over? I didn't even see it.
Might be in the shed, but up to you.
I'll take it once the spiders fuck off.
Hmm. I need help here.
Yeah, you got
I
mass.
guess. Nice. What the fuck, bro?
That's weird.
That was a weird spider spawn.
GG for this. We can go king. Never mind. Right.
Hey.
Oh, there it
Okay.
is.
Oh
How?
my goodness.
I told you. I told you. Hello.
Hello?
Muted.
What?
Nostradamus,
What?
bro.
We
Another
actually got the
AD?
key that we
I
needed?
fucking told you.
Huh?
Yeah,
Huh?
2
I had
more
another
stones to
Waycrest.
reroll. No, I'm not doing Waycrest
Jeez.
again.
You didn't even remember that we did it.
Yeah, and
Did good. And we got another tall out of one of
oh
our
god, 32 Waycrest is
thrones.
so tight though. For us.
If not 32. And this is a fall. Yeesh.
You need to be really good with stops of the first pull.
Ew, Dragonflight? I know.
Yeah.
And I'm definitely ranging the
Yeah, range everything, range everything.
Ah, Christ.
Alright, go Blackwood.
I don't think so.
I'm a Jadefire enjoyer. I like the colors more. Like I like the visual on Phalanx more because of the sparkles and stuff, and I like
Kobe was on top
I
of
like
me,
just how it looks more,
and I
but it
didn't see
covers
it, and
mechanics.
it propped his cheat and killed me. Didn't see it
I'm
first or last.
Do I have to level a
Bro, I
character
didn't
during
see
the
the
remix?
spider.
Yeah, I didn't
Well,
either. It was on your
Can I
big
not bring my
dragon
monk
ass.
over? Like I have to level.
sorry, I am a Latino.
I'm white.
Pas-
Maybe I should do DH
Pacíficas.
because I've never played.
I'm
Esa
white, so
recia.
I hit under it. Easy.
Or just another monk.
All right.
I think you just play normal will be fine, but we have to.
Different server
I mean,
until
it's
we're
the
within.
first pull, and the one up.
Yeah,
the
but I don't want the
stairs, like,
character.
the
I'll
hardest pull
probably just delete it.
of the dungeon, probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can survive everything on
Maybe I'll do
that one
DH.
pull. Comment.
Just so I
Probably
have something
will.
else that can run leather
Do you
mog
pull
and it's
everything
speedy.
always? Probably
I don't know.
still fine, right?
I could also just do
Yeah.
another monk.
You get PI there, so Pragma.
Yeah, I just don't want another character.
I think we just lost on CD. No.
Have you ever played Brew?
think so.
Like in PFA, like for one dungeon. Not really.
Then there's also the choice of like, if you don't want a less on CD and you want a less P1 because it's sketchy P1.
My
It's probably
back
gonna be up
hurts.
anyway.
Maybe.
What's the time on
Oh,
this key?
that was my elbow.
Maybe.
36. Yeah, it's probably up.
Oh wait,
Should
it's
probably
based
be up
on
if we
roll.
lost like
Maybe I have to be a
on
healer
CD
then.
pretty much. Just to make sure we stop Soul Blades in this first pull.
Ice block. And ring.
Not sitting like a degenerate hurts my back.
What was it? Let's pull. Lost one of the pulls. 4-second boss. And
Probably third boss. The only way we're holding is if we want to make sure we have less on pull.
what are we doing for the last pulls?
Yeah,
of
it's got
We're just
voodoo.
doing 6 and 6.
No, I think you just do everything not onto boss.
Okay.
And the pull should last long enough for 2 minutes to come back up on
Okay.
pull.
The living. It should just be the same as like a 30 timer, right?
Something like that.
Let me input some numbers.
I thought that they said that the original. Oh, I guess the original cloak questline won't be on it, right? That maybe the old one, or maybe like
I
a
don't think it's
revamped
different build,
version.
man. It's so weird.
Well,
Yeah,
so
that's
clean.
cool. That should be cool, right?
They play cheat. They play no fiery brand.
Wow.
And they play no spirit bomb. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to pick?
I think
Yeah,
if you
so
no
clear
spirit
build.
bomb, that big pull would be sketchy for us. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe not.
Aggro will be the same. Just I'll do the less damage. Huh.
Oh,
They probably just swap after the first boss too. I don't have port.
True.
I never did the original quest. I never finished it. I was like 12. I got bored. I was like, nah, I'm not grinding that out. Ugh. Fuzzy. I'll give her a treat when she comes up. She's downstairs right now.
Alright, bring no spread on Firebrand. Fuck it.
All right.
Hey, Ren, how's it going?
Do not pot.
Jafine, thank you for the 53 months. How's it going? What are you playing? You back to being a priest?
Actually, I can pot. I have Winston.
Druid? What the? I thought we were friends. Now I hate you. Understandable.
I'll press sweep.
Swept.
Carry my Nova down. I'm gripping out and silencing. My fears. One more. And my grip into silence.
EP.
Govu stops.
One. Another. There is.
That's it?
Yeah.
Kicks. Nova.
You have DP and sweep. You have DB.
Grip air and silence. Just use your stop to it.
You have knock.
Me. Yeah.
Have fear. Have fear next blade.
I think someone dies and I pull every time.
It's always me. I always get
No,
soul
I mean
bladed.
like every key I've watched.
Alright, skip.
It's always proved. You just randomly die.
I go green here on the screen.
That was like one soul blade? Or like two?
Yes, I can live one. I can't
You
live
had
two.
one on you, and then it ticked, and then you got or something. Like,
Yeah, I mean that pull is just demonic. Always is.
Is it really bad? Oh shit, they're already coming.
Wake up,
Oh,
wake
look
up,
at
yeah,
that.
you guys are shitting up my fort.
Go Goose.
It's fine.
Oh, shot.
Oh.
All right.
Protector.
Just silence her.
Yeah, Kovu kick out of silence.
Ow. You were so
Okay.
fast there, man.
Yeah, they were like there. They were headed back
It's
almost.
because we were slow on the first
Meg-
pull, which is like
Yeah.
ideal.
Protector.
Fucking Speedy Gonzalez, bro.
Blue kick here.
Leave me alone.
This is Meg's kick.
It's 9 points already. It's a good week. Last week, people are like, "Oh shit, I should play."
Ow.
Blue kick.
I wish YouTube's chat
Go,
was
go.
better,
Oh,
What?
and I
Kick,
wish
kick.
you had emotes, like better emotes.
Meg. I'll kick.
You get the
kick.
ducks, but we don't get those unless you're subbed.
Watch it, Prue.
I wish it was like follower stuff.
I'm fighting my demons over here. Kovu kick. No, it's dead. Ignore me. You can kick if you want, though.
It's also, I feel like Twitch has better moderation tools. But hopefully, I don't know if it's just because I don't know how to use the YouTube ones or if it's just, they are just worse. Watch me in the middle, careful. Or if it's just, I don't know how to use it. Do not fight the YouTube chatters. YouTube also has
grip
terrible
after those.
discoverability. I have
I have.
being able to, there is apparently a Twitch extension or like a Chrome extension that lets you do that for
friend is coming.
Twitch. I don't know how it works if you like don't have VODs public, but apparently that's the thing that exists. Which I need to get Because it's really nice just to be able to go back like a couple seconds and hear what they said, instead of having to ask them to repeat or like clipping it, or having to
Oh,
wait
damn,
10
you're
minutes
playing
before it
fire,
shows
huh?
up in the
Not bad.
VOD.
One ice block him.
Cat.
What are they playing 34?
Frost.
Really?
Yeah. Frost is just better than this game.
I don't want to play season 4. I just want to go into War Within, man. It's so much better. At least Monk is. I just hope they tune it right. That's smart. To use it as like a shadow play almost. Hi, Miss Brienne. Hello, lady. My princess. Hi. Hey. Brandy has joined us. What's up, bud? You doing?
That was a slow box. Holy fuck, 7 minutes. Or I mean,
Huh? What are
7
you
minutes.
saying, bro?
That's a slow
Like,
split. It's a slow split.
yeah.
Yeah, we're missing 400k DPS from our Boomkin. Unlucky.
Really down. Really down. Yeah. Or thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Hey. What are you doing? Like tossing our blankets. I'll give it to her, yeah. After the key. Never punished.
That
But that was fucked
bro.
up.
Dude. Are you fucking
Beerus,
shitting
Beerus,
me?
Beerus.
That's
Go.
fucked.
Yeah, but
I got. Do not take. Alright.
Okay, clear.
Pros.
It was really fucked up.
Fruit kick the arcane.
It's not good because he died and he lost everything, I'm sure, but
This is Meg's kick if nothing else is on it. Yeah, Meg kick. Nice. Bobu kick the arcane. I'll kick. Bobu kick, Kobu kick. Nice.
dude, this bozos.
This is yes, kick, yeah.
Knife.
Doing brain.
have orange. Bro. What?
Don't have sweet.
You send last here or what?
I don't know. Do you send CDs?
I just did.
Yeah, sure, send it.
Kobu kick.
Knife, knife, cover. Beerus.
Half, thank you for the Prime for 8 months. I appreciate it. How's it going? Randy's being a week. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Damn, I got fucking bonked. I must
You
not
I
can
have.
guess
stop. We
outrange
can
this?
arrange it.
Yeah, alright.
Brew kick.
My favorite part of the dungeon.
You might need to kick
How are
this
you
one.
dying?
Oh shit. What killed you?
I'm dodging.
Silencing
Yeah, I'll kick out of silence.
Can you get a Meldres?
Once the minions dead, probably.
Kami, you need to kick this one.
Yeah, this is a little late.
Keep crunching.
Silence again.
Me.
Please fucking die, bro.
I know. I don't know if I can. Try.
This is going. Okay, you got it.
Let's wait for the spite to die.
I already did.
Okay, I'll kick here. Okay, brew kick.
This is a pretty normal time for guilds to take breaks.
Still brew. I'm gonna need you to kick here. Then me.
Having fun. Just one archer. I'll be famous last words. Holy shit. That would have been hilarious if I died, but I also would have been mad.
Tommy, tell me when you're gonna
I
use
know
your stun.
just
Okay.
You PI'd yourself.
I have next one. I think I have the second one.
Okay, I'll get the second one.
Oh shit. Maybe ring? Yeah. I have next two. Might be a little late. I have next. I don't know if second.
yeah, I did. I got it set up. It sounds much better on stream than it does in Discord, and I don't know why, but I do want to get that fixed. I think it's just because I have filters and stuff in OBS, so maybe sounds nicer. I don't know if I can do that for just like the mic or Discord. You get sponsored? No. I couldn't find someone's affiliate link. I don't think Sure does like partnerships or anything. Because usually people jump at those
We're-
really
we're
quickly,
arranging
but
this
maybe
one
they just
too.
don't do that.
Like
I just
right
bought
here.
it natty.
That's a good gameplay mechanics.
Yeah, this is. I'm having fun.
Dude, if I get Volcano one more time.
Bro, go away.
I'm just using the USB connection. I don't have a like a cloud lifter or anything. Ah, I'm out of defensives. Dude, I can with spatial I can para from right here. That's crazy.
The para.
So far.
Yeah, I need to use special here because I lose my buff so quickly
Yeah.
without that.
Hang on, I will read that after this. I am a big noob when it comes to like sound setup. I struggle with it a lot, so I will take note. But I gotta use my brain for this.
Comet's first kick.
Wow.
Not you.
My kick. This is Meg. Obu. Brew.
So it has the mixer for this. For this, I have the MV 7 Plus is a name, and the software for it's like in beta.
Me.
So it seems like there's not a whole lot of customization that I can do with
Obu.
it yet. I also have to leave it open. Yeah, so my OBS did not
Meg.
like when I tried to connect the mic directly into OBS, but it was fine.
Bro.
Jesus.
Me.
It was fine when I connected the software that had the mic in it to OBS. But like Discord worked when it was just the mic, and Discord is still set up as just the mic. So maybe if I change the input
Oh, fuck.
to the software on Discord, it'll sound better. But I don't know. It was confusing, and I was tired and frustrated, so I stopped fucking with it for now.
Passing.
Like with OBS, you know how there's two lines like on the mixer, for
Insane.
audio sources. There's the top line and the bottom line. When I plugged only the mic in and had it connected, had the input set as just the mic, it was only one line, and it was picking up, but then like it wouldn't record. Like OBS knew the mic was there, but there's actually there's no sound coming through. But then it has the correct like two lines when I have the software set as the input. I do have voice meter banana. I think that's part of the problem is that I have like I have a lot of audio cables. I have my desktop and game sound, which is one. I have Discord, I have my mic, I have Spotify, and then I have another thing that's WoW sound
My kick.
for some reason. Because I needed it split so that I could have Spotify for Twitch streams, but have it not show up on YouTube. So I have a lot of stuff. But yeah, I've been doing YouTube since like early Shadowlands probably is when I started doing videos consistently. The multi-streaming thing is relatively new, and I haven't been streaming a whole lot as is, so I think I like it though. I wish YouTube had a better discoverability, like a live setup for streaming, but maybe eventually, maybe they'll get there.
I'll kick.
Thank you, Miss Bran.
We have less
Oh.
visible.
Yep.
Yeah, Chris, I'm glad that I've been helpful. It is good to hear. You know, do the split with the OBS setting? Between what? Because that's how it is split now. But then I have aux input and just like normal input.
Sure.
Or aux output
So yeah, you
from
are
banana
putting
meter
the
or voice meter.
bosses.
Crane style replacement for font of life. I think it's just a new talent. I don't see it as a font of life replacement. I
Dash.
think it's a lot better.
Dude, what?
No.
Why, man? I don't understand. It
It's
doesn't make
always
sense.
that too.
I don't know, man. Like, you cannot.
Just come over to the corner.
I'll press in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, they are not casting. Hello?
Yeah, I swapped that.
Kovu stop. One more song.
Some are already gone.
One more stop.
There's a spinner just be aware.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
just dead.
Oh my god, man.
Yeah, why does it?
We can't have anyone else. I think Common just has to pull. There's no way. I just get aggro from walking there every single time.
Is it from like
Are we
VE or Shield or something?
I'm literally just walking there. My fade runs out and I just die.
We just go 31.
like
That's
you
okay.
pulled them or what?
No, it's Zalia pulling them.
Or what happened?
I don't know.
Anything happened last time? He pulled.
As opposed
I
to
pulled,
cow
you
input,
died.
yeah. How do you think
Walk
that
over to the
it
corner.
is
You're
an
in the
overall
path.
nerf? The 13%
Okay.
is totally fine. It's whatever. But losing like essence font and
Well,
losing font is not a nerf.
There's a lot going on there, so.
Use a sound card with their individual mixer, and then set the mix for the mic in there. I feel like this would be so much easier if I could just like hold it in my hands.
I don't know.
But the fact that it's virtual is like
I
fucking
can't
with.
really pull them.
Yeah, I know you can't. Walk over to the corner.
How does Nerf pull him? Or Kira? Because I see them pulling it.
Hey Rid, how's it going? Well, Shadow Bolt's still one shot you on 32 fort, no defensive. Oh yeah. I would Icy Prez. But I'll also have Yulon's Grace on.
I don't know.
I would
Also,
get
we lost a little
all.
earlier because I cheated on pull because no GCDs.
Yeah.
It's all heroic.
No, it is not. No, you're fine. How do you activate Chiju Mastery Gust without Essence Font? It does it natty. Essence Font just made it double proc. But they took that away. Oh, I thought I've fuck. Whatever. They just buffed Gust and Miss by like 20% or something and took away the Essence Font interaction because Essence Font doesn't exist. One sec. That's definitely a good thing that they took it away. Ugh, excuse me. Dude, my allergy fucking killing me. Save me, Fed. Yeah. I feel like there's not much that they can do though. Or it's at least not worth the money, right? To do it for the DMCA thing. What are you woofing about? Excuse you? You already have dinner? Let's ask. I'm sure you have. I am sure she has. Oh. Ooh.
So like they just pull them super late. You wait for me to group everything, we lost everything, and then you pull them like 5 seconds into the poll. And I just
We
back
pulled
into them. The 2 mobs.
Yeah, who?
In this club it's the priest.
Okay.
She wants second dinner? I know. She doesn't
So you
need
got
it.
that, bro?
She's chunky enough.
Okay, go.
I feel like she definitely has. It's been an hour. No, I'm West Coast. I didn't have any allergies when I was up in Washington for like a week. I was totally fine. But just being in California fucking sucks sometimes. And then Brandy actually has a similar issue. She's always gets terrible skin, like hot spots and stuff when we go into the lake by us. Every other lake is fine. And water is generally fine. It's just the specific lake here. She gets like I don't take her anymore there
sweet.
because she's just completely like psycho Ms for weeks and weeks and weeks after. I just don't.
My fears. Nova.
Bye.
Grip
We have
and
HCCs
silence.
after.
Last wave in here.
Just go who stops too, yeah.
Yeah, last wave first. Then 3.
Save some for this. We have it. Okay. Go one more.
I have, I have.
I don't have any.
And another
but-
time,
He has
another
one
time.
more. He has one more. He has one more.
Ready.
Kicks.
I'll watch Spiteful here.
Kick, kick, kick. Nice.
I greened.
It's crazy how fast how much faster we do that when I don't die. This
Crazy how
the fucking soul blade.
Crazy how good fire feels on 32 versus 31.
Megan is green, Megan is green.
I am green.
I died on the first pull.
Feels so good in every pull, it's crazy. Just doing like 150k more DPS
You're
because you
good.
can send shit instead of holding. Fucking wild.
Brandy
Pretty
Cam,
cool.
there's her butt. Hello. She's naked too. Yeah, I have no desire to ever go to Florida ever for any reason. So
Pattern beauty.
we're good.
Pretty decent, I think.
Probably pretty. You're naked. Yeah, they're close.
Watch it go.
It's probably the gay frog chemicals. Real and true.
Meg's coming back. Watch her turn set.
Good kick out of this.
I can't.
It's silencer.
Yeah. First, still kick out of it.
Protect them.
I'll kick off this.
He's dead.
Kobu kick. I'll kick. Comment we need your kick here.
Mhm.
And probably silence if you can.
Oh, that's late.
Yeah. How do we not have enough kicks? It's
Because
wild.
someone went when I told them not to. That's per usual. I kick. Free kick out of this. Comment. Kobu kick here. I'll kick. Yeah, I mean, if someone kicks when.
Yeah, we have
that was
we
fine.
we have those here. We have universal at
Especially
home.
when it's scuffed and you can't get a melee kick within the range.
Yeah, the Florida one. I think the Florida ones are bigger, but you're still in Florida.
I'll do my shit.
So wrong. Might be.
Are you?
Maybe okay.
Extra 60% is a lot.
Yeah, I'll have to.
I'm gonna block, so yeah, danger. Yeah.
Well, I didn't know.
Monk talking.
I didn't know if they were gonna come back up.
Bro, I blocked and I think my health moved more.
I didn't know if they were gonna come back up in time.
I'm in danger. Magnises.
I said might. I wasn't sure if they were gonna come back.
Bro, you're worse than Holy Paladin Season 2, man.
I had like 40 seconds going into that on them, and I'm like, I don't know how long this phase lasts.
I'd rescue you.
Yeah, I cocooned you. But my rage heart and my dampen came back.
We are like 1 minute faster.
Not really. It's like 30 seconds.
What's that? Faster? I mean, it
Yeah,
doesn't
it's like
really
30, 36 seconds or something. Well, as long as I don't get melee by a fucking small spider, we're
Oh, is
good.
that what it was?
Yeah.
I thought you got
matter.
volcanoed. And
I got volcanoed and then the spiders decided to melee me.
Kobu kick. Crew kick. Still cruise kick. Comet. This is my kick. Kobu kick. My kick. Meg kick. Tom, this is you. Kobu kick. This is my kick.
Shit. Big.
Megan
Damn.
kick. Oh, it's spiteful. I'm ringing here.
Which one you have? Cycle?
I have a star.
Star?
You that this one? Yeah.
Huh?
Awesome.
Did he jump over it?
Yeah, just cleared it.
Sick.
Oh, I dodged it. Oh, yeah. Get fucked. Kill the kitty, please.
Do not kill the kitty. My
Fucking
family.
kill it, kill it, kill it.
Murder it.
It's feral.
Yes,
Yeah, it's dead. Thank you, Blizzard Dev. You are
Oh
the
my God.
best.
It's like the first iteration of Alpha, relax.
So dumb, bro.
Yeah, but when you're feral or like historically Windwalker, keep that shit forever.
Bro, Druid has the most changes in the class tree since
Druid?
Dragonflight launch. Relax, yes.
Yeah, but they're bad.
Yeah.
Changes are not always
At least
good.
they have a dev. Some classes don't have one.
Fucking dumb.
Looking at Warrior, bro. That class has been dead all expansion.
Do we have an Animal Kingdom?
You're asking this?
Maybe somewhere.
True
Sure.
kick.
Don't worry, I'll kill this spiteful.
Oh, you need to stop this one.
I'll stop now.
Yeah. Fine. I'll kick here. Never mind. Tommy, on the kick, please. Yeah.
There's a spider. What the fuck? That proves.
Oh,
Yeah, bro, you deserve to get meleeed.
I was like, where did this little thing come from?
but we were slow last time, bro. I didn't have spider.
It's his pet.
Dude, Ano, man. Get a life. Why is your thing spamming taunt?
Scooter. I need you to heal him up, Megan.
Hmm?
I need you to heal him up.
Heal
You're
spider,
fucking
ignite on
spider.
it.
Hey.
Top it.
What is my arachnophobia mode?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm
Needs
gonna
to be
keep this guy.
crab.
I don't know how I'm gonna keep him until the last boss though. Unless he
Definitely
give
a
you
little
one
hard
step.
on 4 because the pulls last long enough.
Need the first stop
I
here.
cocooned the spider.
First stop, I got it.
You still got cocoon on it.
What
Look at
the
him
hell
go.
is this?
I want that as an emoji, bro. The spider walking back with cocoon. Why am I getting 4 volcanoes on me and you guys have 0? What is this?
It's- Save the spider. I don't have like it on my bars for NPC healing for this dungeon. I could have focused him. Oh well. He perished.
No. Stupid scooter.
But you're getting gatted.
It's fine.
I did
Open the
30 million.
It's
for this
fine.
pool. The poor
I
little guy
did
didn't.
Okay,
Mm,
good news. He did 2.3k DPS for me.
not very
Pretty
much.
good.
Bro,
Which one are you targeting?
Hmm. Oh,
Can I give him a meteor down? Like, where
ah,
they jump to hit it?
okay.
Megan?
Bro, I blinked and my health was gone. Feels like season 2 all over again.
Monk has blink now? What else you want to take?
Imagine,
Blink, you got
bro.
double jump, bro. You want the demon hunter wings
Alright,
too?
I'm just gonna stay here. I do actually, that'd be sick.
I want that treatment, bro. Hello?
Yeah, your treatment is fucking being permanently needed in Mythic Plus because they're raid buff.
Yeah. I'm so pissed, bro. I then sent blue post with excuses. Just excuses.
Hold the volcano, let me get the meteor off. Let's go.
Oh no.
I said I'm going gammon.
What?
There's no way.
Bro,
How did I die from down here? What was he
What'd you do?
shooting?
you hate those.
Oh,
Well, if you kill my spiteful
wait, what'd you die to? Did you walk forward?
You're a
and go
barrage.
Barrage.
Bro, huh? What's up with you and walking forward? The AD you walk forward and killed us?
Well, it was behind the wall.
Like you can just see her fucking.
It doesn't care.
You being
It
weird,
does
Bran?
care.
It does not care about LOS. It has not cared.
I've lined it before.
I've tried lining and died before, so.
I'm not gonna make it in. I'm not
Knife
gonna make it in.
dance works for line.
I'm dead.
You have mass. Relax. Your health didn't even move.
It did move.
What? Nope. Oh, would you melt the
Yeah,
P1 blade?
I like all the changes. There's a couple that I would like a little bit more from, but
I had nothing. On.
nothing that's like. There's nothing bad, really.
It doesn't kill you.
I'm just being greedy.
It does.
Comment.
A greedy,
for
stinky monk.
I'm else squished.
Still comment. This is my kick. Meg. Ovu. Comment.
What is on me?
This is
Why I
me.
didn't see them.
True.
Who didn't
Ovu.
trust?
I have.
Comment. I'll kick you.
Okay.
Kick me for fuck's sakes. Pick me, pick me, pick me.
Bro, when they
I don't
changed
know,
the the jump mechanic here, that now this fire gives you instant damage, bro. All the time.
No, you can stand in
When
it
did
for a
they
little
change
bit.
it?
It doesn't.
No, you
It's
can stand. I definitely
stand in
stand
almost
in it
nothing.
for like 3 seconds before it actually does it.
It's like, well, it's not 3, but
Well, it's like maybe like
it's
a
like a
second and a
noticeable
bit.
time.
Like
Because I can
2.
get a whole mind flace off before I have to move.
Yeah, like I'll usually finish my gas.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that it's different now.
No.
No.
Comment first kick.
Like almost 3, yeah.
Yeah, there's the damage. Or a whole mind flace.
Yeah.
That's
comment,
different fire. That doesn't count.
comment. Huh? No. So
It's the same
No.
fire.
No, it's not. What? There's an
Crew
entire
kick,
different
crew
mechanic.
kick, crew kick.
Bro said it's the same fire. No, it's not. That's
Oh, no.
lava. The other stuff is fire. Very, very
Kobu.
important distinction.
Timings are a little different. We don't have luck.
That's crazy.
Just wait like maybe like I don't know. I don't PI on pull, but
Holy shit. Shut up.
I was just gonna let that happen.
Curse fucking pad, bro.
He almost just walked into that.
They didn't bite me, bro. Like beep beep.
no way, man.
Did you get?
Alright.
No, I
What?
got rocked.
That was a swirly.
What is a
Yeah,
fucking rock
it's a
under
swirly.
my volcano?
Yeah,
You have to be us.
I did. I was getting interrupted.
Alright.
Pre just dies there no matter what. Different mechanic every
I'm just
time, but
waiting.
always.
When they
What do you want
start
him? What do you want
casting.
him?
Whenever. Just hold him.
They didn't cast yet, bro. Hello? No.
Can you pull them?
Yeah, I'm playing now.
Alright.
EV here. Last wave. Right after this. Last waving to the corner.
My stop. Comment your stop. Kobu still has one stop.
There's a
Still has rock.
call. There's one high scavenger.
My fear. My grip here.
I don't have more.
I don't have.
He's out now. We have no stop.
5 shit back and like
Up here,
right
up here.
EB.
They cast it.
Oh, alright.
Multiple spinners. I was looking at the other one. Fucking hate spinners. Actually, so stupid. I cannot wait to never deal with
Bro,
it again.
oh, I didn't see the fuck. I'm so blind.
Oh my god, they're all fucking spinning. Are you kidding me?
We're almost all dead. This guy's spawn camping.
He's spawn camping you. What the hell?
Yeah.
What are we lasting?
Just the bomb.
The final boss or this one? The next
One
one?
Aspect?
coming.
Mm.
Get one more at the end.
Definitely needs to go away. I want to put on the verse file, man. I have invis in 12, 10. Should be fine. 8 seconds. Three, two, one, coming. Oh! Help, 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 help! Bro, why'd that pull me out of combat?
You mean into combat?
Megan, you
Yeah,
first.
yeah. Comment your first on circle.
Alright, go boss right away. I'm lost.
Yeah, look. Don't forget your kicks.
Oh, wait. Oh
No.
my god.
Kick.
Kicks. We are ditch. Oh.
My kick on circle Pro. You have second one. Next one is your Pro.
I cannot.
Charge. Oh, you have star. Oh. It's fine.
That is so big. It should be gone.
Block.
Yeah, I block.
That's why you're kicked out. He's
Ow.
Have
gonna.
any?
Yeah. Probably dead.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Ha!
I mean, there's only so much.
You just got
But how do
bombed.
we flubbing kicks? So it's always the
I
same,
mean, I'll
no?
block.
Trying to
Now I kick
recover
and
from
block.
the
You
res
miss
as well.
kick because I'm dead because I got thread. Like, hello?
Yeah. Fuck. That's frustrating. I don't think we have. Case off spinners. Yeah, but you have to use a stop on them, and
You
then
fall
they'll
back
be
up on mine and
stunned
get kicked,
for a little
so.
bit. And then they'll continue again.
Can you guys make it? Wait, you have this?
No. It's
What did you
Jover.
release?
Is Joe?
It's because there's no
I
way.
think we're just done.
It's no way.
Ah! We one tap through to
Yeah.
one Waycrest and we
No,
fuck
I
up the
don't think
black
so.
room.
I mean, this boss is 4
sick.
minutes. And then we have to do a pull, and then we have to do
That's
last
also the
boss,
last.
which is 4
It
minutes.
doesn't matter.
So it's like
That's just a
all the
frustrating
time
way
is
to
left.
lose it.
Yeah.
Literally spread ignite from the Dominator into the boss and he ran at me. Face. I don't have invis, so.
That's weird. Ah! I kind of want dumplings. Jack, you are able to fly in the war within without a mount. You are your own mount.
Huh?
Huh? With soar.
Can you do that now?
I don't know. Oh, wait, they can steady flight. They can be fucking druid form. They can, like old flying.
But I see that today in the morning.
Yeah, you can, Will.
No, in the afternoon. The person that was recording that saw that was a bug, but no.
Oh, I mean, it looks like a bug. It looks kind of funny. Oh, wait, you can't, like, do herbalism or anything without dismounting. That's weird. Druid can. More druid favoritism. Typical. Alright, what do we do?
Good question.
Unluckers. Down druid's real and true. Except for Feral. Feral can stay. Tree noises. It's okay. Nothing personal. It's a little personal. You want the overall? That's the overall. Have every single resto dude on a list? Yeah, mental list. Keep track of them. Oh.
Alright. Where are we
The
going?
nerfs are
Above?
not something to be concerned with. Brandy has eaten dinner. She's a
kinda looks like it.
liar. Little dessert. Maybe likes Farsi or Resto Shaman. He said I was wrong. Farsi or Resto Shaman owned. Finn was saying that he wasn't happy with the Shaman one. Well, he was less down bad after seeing the priest one. One sec. Go to the bathroom. Ah. I'm trying not to roll over my cables. I'm the fake one. The avatar is the real one. Monks have some interesting tastes. Takes, rather. What? What? What are you woofing at me for? And treat? And cheese it? Yeah, cheese it? Given. This guy doesn't understand how resource overload can be a bad thing. Because it feels like shit to overcap. I don't even have a resource and I get that. No, she earned her treats when she was younger. Now she just gets them for free for existing. She can do quite a few different things. Usually just yells. It's funny, she's extremely talkative, but it's like impossible to get her to speak on command. It's the one that takes her the longest. And even when she does, it's like the quietest little that she can get away with. But she has no problem being loud when she's not asked. But motionless, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Yeah, her birthday's on 2 days actually. It'll be 7. You gonna do something for your birthday? What do you wanna do? What do you wanna do? It's gonna be 8. It's gonna be warm. Oh yeah, I could make her a steak. Yeah, steak dinner. So silly. I see you. I see you. Let's try these. We'll get fried pork cabbage dumplings. Lamb radish. That is an interesting combo. I don't know if I've had radish. I've had like daikon radish. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay. Should we try that? Or should we do porks? Pork sauerkraut? Do you guys like crab rangoons? I think this is a fusion restaurant. Some of these are really interesting combinations. It is food time, yeah. Try that. I don't know what that is. Ordered. Let's go. Just gonna get here before the queue's over, especially because we're not in it right now. But that's okay. 0 good Asian food. I feel like places either have really good Asian food or it's just like a barren wasteland. I feel like there's no in between. Since we're still AFK, I'm gonna fill up my water real quick. I'll be back. Randy is an expert splooter. Splooter extraordinaire. He's very good at it. I am tired.
Alright, time to get the same key.
Yep. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you.
How's it punching back
I don't
though?
know if I'm gonna be able to keep my cam on for like all stream, like while we're leveling and stuff. This shit's tiring for some reason. The brain.
Why I have to set up so many things, bro? I'm ready.
Are you wooing? Yeah. What's up? No more cheese. No more. World Split Champion back-to-back times, honestly. Kenai doesn't really do that. Maybe Boy Dogs. Well, I've seen Boy Dogs do it before. She does it a lot, though. He, like, rarely does it, if ever. I think I've seen him do it, like, once. Dog.
Come on. Give us a second chance. A third one.
To Roach? Oh, is that what that is? She'll lay on her back a lot. She'll like stick her foot up in the air too.
I believe.
Reach for the sky.
Sweep.
When my nail slips off the keyboard, it's really loud. Or the key, not the keyboard. No DPS. Plug in DPS players. Never have a healing meter on their streams, but they always want a DPS meter on the healer stream. Weird. Like there's kind of a double standard here. Dude, so many like mages. Like I like watching mages because they're fun, but they never have that shit on. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish that War Within was a winter release. Although it may be fall, right? It could be.
Sweep.
Like September. It'll still be 100 degrees here, but
Uppress.
you know, it'll be cooling off. It's much more fun to sit and be cozy at your computer than it is to sit here and be sweaty and gross. I don't have a set schedule. If there's nothing happening in the world of Warcraft, I usually won't be live. As we get closer to like expansion launch and stuff, I'll be more active like beginning of season 2. And I'll do like, you know, really long streams as we get into War Within and stuff. But usually in the lulls, I will either not stream at all to take a break, or I will stream like other games. I do want to play PoE 2. And then Moon Studios put out like, they call it an ARPG, but I don't think it really is. And that is the studio that did Ori, and I fucking loved Ori, so I do want to give that a shot. It's like, I think it's in early access right now. And then Dawn Trail's coming out as well, so it's like I have so many things I want to do. So I need to
I
do
need to
better
kick
about
on the
streaming.
Confessor here. Get my kick. I got stunned.
But I don't have
Just
that
on
was
the
a really
heal,
long way of
maybe,
saying I
or
don't have a set
can you
schedule.
Sweep. Oh, that's good.
This doesn't look like alpha. I know. We were doing stuff and then the servers went down for a bit.
Watch out, watch out. Oh my god.
The problem is like the testing stuff is really boring to watch. So we did
I
what?
can't.
We did the dungeon.
That Colossus is bonking me, man.
Yeah. Charges. Huh? RPG, like Diablo 4 is a ARPG. It's just like action roleplay game, I think is what it stands for. Last Epoch, PoE, all of those. Too hard to tell right now. I think it'll be fun because it all sounds fun conceptually, and there's nothing that's like a big glaring issue. It just comes down to tuning. By the sounds of it, we'll have even more spot healing than we do now, which is crazy to say. There's a hair in my eye. But I think tuning pending. I think we'll be in a really good spot again. Yeah, like there's definitely some non-RPG parts of it. Like it's marketed as that, but he was saying that like it's not. Which is fine. I'm not attached to the ARPG portion. I just really like Moon Studios. I have 10 on my para, but we should be fine. I got a version of the game somehow. Like I got it sent to me. But it wasn't like a gift. I don't know, it was weird. It was a legitimate like Steam email. Someone must have had like a drop for it or something. I don't even know if that's a thing. For the people on YouTube, I know that YouTube doesn't do, or maybe I don't know that. I'm assuming that YouTube, ow. Oh, I didn't see that. That YouTube doesn't do drops like Twitch does, like for in-game things. Do you guys make Twitch accounts to get those things and then just go back to YouTube for like actual watching? I would.
Your fair comment.
Comment? Oh. What game? No Rest for the Wicked. If you cared about drops, possibly. Yeah. Sometimes it's cool stuff. Sometimes it's like, oh, I already have that, whatever, or oh, I would never use that. But some of it's cool.
Well,
And the prime rewards and stuff. Yeah, I don't know how. I was lurking in Towley's stream, and I think he had like some discount for it, like $8 off. But I didn't actually like do anything. But I have to assume that's where I got it from because he had some partnership with them. Oh, my neck hurts. It is. So we do. Yeah, I do like the dual streaming. Very nice. I like that I can better incorporate YouTube into everything. I felt bad because like there's definitely points where like it had gone like 2 months and I didn't upload anything to YouTube. because there was just nothing to upload. Because it was just like push weeks and there was no tuning and blah blah blah. So I was pretty much just streaming for like 2 months. I'm like, sorry, YouTube people. But now we got it. Spite. You can have multiple characters. I think it is going to be a lot easier to have alts now. Is that a lie? Going not now, but going into War Within probably. Especially between warbands and stuff. I like you.
Yeah, it's great.
This track character can fully gear an alt heroic track. Sheesh. I can't believe I played 3 characters in like fucking worst alt expansion ever. Well, maybe not ever, but the worst one that I played, Shadowlands. Fucking grinding out Covenant, Renown, and Soul Ash, and just fucking all kinds of bullshit. You have a spiteful on ya. Why didn't it take?
Prove it. I'm star focused.
Still didn't play Druid, not even in Shadowlands. Shaman Priest Pally. At 4. Which is way too much. Why does my back hurt so fucking much? Like my shoulder. Maybe it's because I've been sitting at the computer nonstop for like 4 days. Okay.
Uh-oh.
We
Am I
will
gonna
res.
reset the boss? Ooh.
Oh my god. I'm
Sorry.
alive.
I didn't realize that was the only kick. I was trying to get my shoulder to not be cramping. Improves meld. I can't believe we all got feared and no one died. That's crazy. Was your Dragonflight season 1? I had it very briefly to give it a shot, and then I very quickly stopped playing it. Help! I don't like how he stood there for. Shaman was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I did have a lot of fun on Shaman with Vesper Totem, but I don't think it's the same now. Also, Earth Ellie was kind of OP. Oh, that was like BFA. Like I made a druid and people freaked out. They're like, "Is this your new main? Like, what are you doing?" And I had a fucking copy pasta that's still around somewhere. Where I'm like, I'm just trying it. It's just an alt. Like I'm still gonna be Mistweaver. Relax. It's fine. But yeah, gotta commit to the bit. He teleported. I have no doubt that it's good. I just have like negative interest in it. I think I just don't like the playstyle. The playset hasn't really changed in like the history of Druid.
Oh shit.
My DoorDash is almost here. I feel like Druid has so many globals, and I don't want to push that many buttons. Even though I'm pushing just as many buttons on Mistweaver, for some reason I feel like I think the thing that kills it for me, and I understand it needs to exist, is the fucking dead global that it takes to shift. I hate that. Where the fuck are you? I was like, all right. Do I not have one? Guess not. Thought I did. For me, this season, well, considering the season's over and we
Use
took a
one
large
stun on
break when
me.
Prue was in the hospital, no.
Just there. Oh,
Prue was in the hospital for like 3 or 4 weeks a bit ago, and he's just now feeling better.
big circle out of this.
So we kind of took a bit of a break, and it's also the last week.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
so far.
All good.
I don't
The
care
kids are
about
outside.
the ranking so
circle.
much. I just want to go as far as we can while still being happy with the amount that we're playing, if that makes sense. Like, if getting rank 1 means that we have to play for 14 hours a day every day on push weeks, like, fuck no. I'm not doing that shit. That's not fun. I think Monk's gonna be better in Season 4 than Druid. I think they'll each have their own benefits. Having a healthy relationship with the game? I know, playing a game for fun? What? No. Does your Fire Mage stream? He'll stream progs sometimes, but I don't think he streams keys. Really. What is the arrow closer? What is the arrow? In the middle? Wait, hang on. I'm having a stroke trying to read that. The little triangles are on my butt. Those are that's my Phalanx buffs. And with Secret Infusion, like that, the other green one, that is what stat I have. And the stat corresponds with the weak aura up here, with what colors what. And then there's like a little blue orb thing in the middle of that shows up when I have 4 stacks of Ancient Teachings. Although they did add something in the base UI for that, so that was bad. That little thing. I think that's technically an Essence Wand visual, which is funny because that's going away. I wonder if they're gonna remove the spell thing. You think they're gonna take that? No, because it's still in the game other places, like in Mob. It'll still exist. Like it's in I see a couple NPCs have it sometimes. Like in scenarios. Have you tried how far you can push just plugging or just having a dedicated team make it way easier? Having a team makes it way easier. I don't think it would be possible to pug a rank 1 on...
Oh,
I don't think it would be possible to pug a rank 1. Not when you're competing, you know, with teams that have schedules and set time apart on good weeks and whatnot. And have consistent strategies. Like, all of that just puts you so far ahead of pugs, it's kind of insane. And vibes. I pugged a lot in Shadowlands. I pugged a decent amount in Season 1 of Dragonflight too. I had a group, but we had a lot of scheduling issues. So I ended up pugging a lot of the time as well. And then I ended up playing with this group at like the end of Dragonflight Season 1. I ended up pugging a lot in season 2 actually as well towards the end because Prue was not fucking feeling it. He went to go play RuneScape. And that was very good because season 2 sucked. Season 2 was very bad. Yeah, like if we're not having fun and someone's not having fun, like we're just whatever, we just won't play. Or if it's just one person and everyone else wants to play, then you know we'll fill their spot temporarily. Plugging's vicious. I don't know if I would play if I had to pug everything. I think I would probably just not. I would just go do something else. Especially as a healer. As a DPS, I don't give a shit. Maybe that's because it's my off spec, but like we deplete a key and I'm Windwalker, I'm like, oh well. I had fun, right? Like I think it's just because I approach DPS differently. And because it is my off spec. Like I got to push my buttons and I got to proc on dance on a big pack. That's all I'm here for. I got my dopamine hit. But as a healer, I don't quite get that as much. And maybe that's a sign, but okay, so I like the dungeon for Dragonflight, with the exception of Halls of Infusion, and I know that I got a lot of changes, but I don't know if that's enough to save it. The Gene still exists. And so does the Gauntlet. And the Dragons. And like, you know, the rest of it. But like I liked Azure Vault a lot. Brackenhide was pretty okay. Academy was a lot of fun. Like I liked the dungeon pool, and it's gonna be way better without Grievous, without Thundering, no Quaking, nerf Sanguine, no Explosive. Like we lost a lot of things that made those dungeons fucking dog shit. Because there's so many like spread mechanics and
Ooh, going fire.
Well,
I'll read that after.
I have a port.
I completely lost my train of thought. I read something and then like switch gears. But we like quaking caused a lot of problems. Like you remember Knockhood where it was like Gale Arrow you had to stack. But then you couldn't because it was quaking and you just fucking kill each other instead. Or it's like, oh, it's thundering, but it's also quaking. Or last boss of Knockhood was even worse, where it's like the static spear is coming out and so is quaking, and you just can't. You literally you're just watching your death happen because you can't do anything about it. Yeah, it was great. It was really fun. I loved losing keys to that after being in there for 45 fucking minutes. I don't remember how long the timer was, but it was a longer one. It was just so frustrating. I don't think Veximus kind of had issues with quaking. The third boss of Azure Vault had an issue with quaking. Where you have to like hide in the dome.
Jesus.
But you like I think you could like pixel perfect spread out. But that shit was fucking annoying. You know, it's like all these just the little things that made you like grind your teeth. You're just like, wow, this sucks.
Not even close.
Or you have spread mechanics like on last boss of Ruby Life Pools. Banger dungeon, by the way. I really like Ruby. You spread and got split on opposite sides of the dragon's fire breath, and oh, thundering's happening, and oh, you cannot get to each other because you're separated by a big breath of fire that will kill you if you walk into it, and you're probably dead anyway. You know? It's like, wow. There's just so many things that could just unfortunately overlap and just fucking brick your team in a bad way. Ruby is a good dungeon. Ruby is gonna be so good too, without quaking, without that double overlap between the winds and the last boss, and the quaking that'll kick you. I'm very excited to see Ruby actually. And the best part is that Mistweaver was pretty good at Ruby. Mistweaver was pretty good in season 1 all around. I think I finished like I was really proud of that season, especially with how much I was pugging. I think I finished like world like 30 something as Mistweaver when it was like Rest of Shaman Prez meta. And people are like, I feel so safe as Mistweaver. I'm like, I know. It's crazy. But the big thing that we struggled with, and I talked about this in the season 4 video, was that we got one shot to everything. We were just dead all the time, permanently on the floor. But now that that's not a problem and our healing has increased, I think it will be a very promising season. Unless something super tragic happens, God forbid.
Massing, I'll die otherwise. Ah!
The one that I don't like, yeah, like Halls, I do dislike that dungeon, and Oldemon, I think, is probably my second least favorite. Neltharis, rather, is, it's kind of cringe, like, with the chains, but they made those hopefully not as bad. And
No massive
Chargath,
chain.
the chain boss, is still the buggiest thing I've ever seen in my life. So hopefully some of the bugs get fixed. I doubt it, but they might. But overall a fan. Shit. Bloom.
What the hell?
I got thrown a pure bag. Healing was nerfed across the board because we were very strong. That this season is the most fun healing because of the cat being one shots versus a personal healer cat. No, I think that one shot checks are fucking dog shit design. I think that is terrible and unfun and extremely limits your comp. I would much rather have there be heal checks and DPS checks to beat timer rather than just not getting one shot. It's infinitely scaling content. It's
reroll
always
the
going to
fall?
happen, but I think that it makes it really I would much rather have to try to optimize things like healing cooldowns and personal defensives to meet massive heal checks, or get really creative with your route so that you can meet the DPS check for the timer. But like the one-shot meta is extremely cringe and bad.
Oh, the Everblooms.
And I think most high Mythic Plus players would agree.
Damn, that's stinky.
No, not great.
Only choice is Blackrock.
Yes, sir.
Like Fall is a really good example for that. Sorry, I had to go downstairs. Fall is a really good example of that. The sand room. You're basically getting one shot in 31s, you know,
AD, Red Room,
two shot
AD.
in 31s.
You know.
You're not healing through that. You're just popping defensives if you have them. Using,
Unlucky
healing
is the
cooldowns
rules.
as much you can. But eventually you're gonna run out because the dots are too frequent. And then you just fucking chain wipe because the graveyard's right there. And it's fall, so you have enough time to do that, which sucks.
You should probably have done on 30 before. Just realized.
One sec, my food's here.
On the
I'm gonna have
31.
gone on 31 and then do the 80.
Oh, yeah. I also don't blame us not doing that either.
Yeah. Do I have a command for it is the question? Which one's that? 10.2? Yeah. That one is mostly accurate. At the very least, it'll take you through the core abilities and everything. If you look at the one for Mythic Plus, the first link there. Some of the talents have changed, but not a whole lot. And then, like, the rotation and stuff is the same. The weaknesses has, obviously been remedied for the one-shot thing, but, most of that should work, and then I'm gonna do an updated Season 4 guide. I don't know what this sandwich I got is. The story behind the name Megasett, it is some form of my name, actually. Smashed together. I came up with it in middle school with no fucking clue that I was actually gonna. Right. Wait, did I just turn my. I don't remember what my mic was at. No, but it is funny because, like, I did almost go into criminal justice. Randy, I can't give you these dumplings, brother. I cannot. We're doing Blackroot?
Yeah.
What is that creature? I see purple.
Creature.
A creature.
My creature is 460.
I don't remember what I ordered. The cabbage and pork, I think. She could probably have these, but she'd be stinky because cabbage, right? Why does Chromie sometimes die with 4 people alive, but sometimes not die? She didn't get healed all the way? What do you mean? She must not have been topped before the Stonecracker. It's the only way for her to die. I've never seen it. I've never seen that situation. I don't know. But like in theory, she should live with 4 people. I think. But she would have to be full health. 'Cause she lives with, like, what, 20? 20%? I don't actually remember what it brings her down to. These are really good dumplings. I'm sorry, Brandy. Just tea.
Alright. Can we douche as this? Probably not.
Probably. It's clean.
Maybe.
Then the group blamed you.
We
I mean,
fuck.
whoever
With frustration.
whoever ended up dying to make it a 4-person, so would
Warlock,
probably be more
maybe?
susceptible to being the problem, but I don't want to offend this by saying it. I don't want to offend anyone. But if people are pointing fingers in an 8, they're probably not going to go very far. Just, you know, due to personality reasons and mindset.
I present before.
What
Oh
the
my god.
hell?
Fuck you, Frock. Yeah. Kill that dragon. Congrats.
Oh, I got outplayed by the Frost Nova.
We have a handful of fun trinkets. We actually have quite a few.
My fear. To my grip.
Huh?
Silence.
That was really disorienting.
Then Kobu.
It's the same thing that I always end up
Actually,
having to say during
Trophy?
tier
Yeah.
list season,
Mhm.
which is like the beginning of expansions
Last
or
wave.
like major patches and stuff.
Ring?
Um,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
awkward.
The counter
Kicks
from the
here.
kick.
They're casting in the back.
Yeah.
Anyway. I always end up having to say this, but like,
Dead.
if someone is getting their opinions
Yeah,
from a tier list, it does not apply to them. Because if you're, you know, at the point where it matters, I'm dead. Ugh. Then you can form your own opinions on it. Yes, it's just cursed.
Yeah.
And people don't like hearing that. But that's how it is. Play what you want.
Readies, readies, readies.
I don't know, pot. It's Joe.
Oh, math. Fuck it, we ball. That's one of my favorite memes I made. I made something similar. It was like the normal distribution graph.
Cross route, get fucked.
I was proud of that one. Fucking dude. Dragonflight
Actually,
launch
played by Water
was
Helen.
like extremely bad. Like disproportionately bad for tier list shit. Because people were just like starved for content post Shadowlands.
This might be the most cursed.
It was really bad. And it pissed me off. Because there's people ranking Mistweaver that had no fucking idea how to play it. It's over. They left. I'll be out here for a while. Yeah, like ultimately, you pay your own sub. Like do whatever you want. But do not avoid playing something that you enjoy because it's ranked low on some tier list, right? Because you are guaranteed to not have fun. You're probably not going to go very far due to personality reasons at work. You know, When you get pulled into HR's office, you did not hear it from me. I'm a major tier list hater. I will never put out a legitimate tier list. If I do, call the cops because something has happened to me. I think they're such a waste of time. For the creator and for the viewer. Like, damn, you could have done literally anything else with your time. You could have watched paint dry, and that would have been better. How's the boss, guys? They're still not here. They're coming. There we go. Is it phase? Oh no.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Best healer season 4, honestly. When I was doing one of my videos.
I think you're supposed to like hit them earlier. I don't know.
Am I supposed to help with this boss?
I think so.
Oh, that's weird. Okay.
I'll kick it
My bad.
in.
I forgot what I was saying. 1 stack. Stacks.
Meg kick here.
What was I waffling about? I can't remember.
Oh, Meg.
It's gone. Oh, I made a mistake in I was doing a video. And I think I was talking about Herja.
Didn't kick it? COVID kick?
I'm pretty sure it was Herja. And I had misspoke. I was referring to the prop pally. But I think I said holy pally, but they were doing so much off healing that I just left it. Like, it's literally the same thing. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. It was a season 1 video for Dragonflight.
Are we stuck forever in this phase?
Until 15 probably.
Maybe because there's still ads up. Is this the tech?
Hmm.
Is that it, or is it like he? I always thought it
Oh,
was like his own ads, but is it any
I
ad?
don't know, maybe. Or it's just bugged.
50%.
He's just a little
It
stupid.
was auto phase of 15 now.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of juice. She moved, yeah. That's a turkey leg. Yeah, I will never do a tier list.
Dude, that G Spike just evaporated my shape.
On principle.
I love Mage.
Give the boss the big taco.
I do like the meme tier list though, where people
I
are
love
like
the
ranking
fucking
it and they're just
taco
sorting them
Mage.
alphabetically.
Boss made it be fun if it
Like
was
those are
already done
fucking
and
funny because
done.
people don't catch on.
And the tier set wasn't
And they're
there,
like,
just
what? Why is Feral
give
F
us
tier?
one tier set, please.
It just starts with an F, so it's there. Or they don't include Monk because it doesn't go to F, and they're like, or it doesn't go to M. They're like, wait, where's Monk on this? I think Dranos did that one last year. It was pretty good. I could do dumpling tier list. We did a Thanksgiving food tier list. People had very, very strong opinions about it. It was kind of crazy. We did it while we were doing the pre-patch event for Dragonflight.
Okay, first.
Does Ring of Peace block range projectiles? No. It can block like the cat in here, this guy that jumps. It can block him, or it can block Gorgers, but it has to be the actual mob, not a projectile. And sometimes things just go right through it. Sometimes it doesn't care.
Med kick. My kick.
I still haven't kicked.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get it then.
That food tier list was crazy. It got linked in
Hard call
peaks.
kick when play this spec.
Well, and some of the stuff I had never had, so I didn't have any skin on the like the candied sweet potatoes or something. Sweet potato pie. Sweet potato casserole, never had that, or like green bean casserole, never had that. So I didn't have any opinions on things like that. We did decide that turkey is in fact mid. Mashed potatoes are S tier. There was like 4 different types of potatoes. I think all of them made it pretty far, pretty high.
That's pretty good.
I think dressing made it pretty high. So
The archer.
bring your
stop,
mine.
So
I'll
mine. You know, no, you bring it. Oh, the archer's so fucked.
watch that. Are you gonna jump, brother? Where's the stupid cat? Oh, there he is. He finally decided to fucking. That wasn't even the cat. That was the archer.
Can we like get this archer in somehow? I don't know how.
I have lost the cat.
Where is he going, bruh?
Oh, he jumped away from me. Oh yeah, the boob slider tweet is a fucking banger. Have you seen? I didn't come up with it. Like I typed it out and I applied it to WoW.
I didn't invest in time.
But the the actual like terminology was it was from a video. He's like, I have a new idea for an anime. This, you know, there's this girl and she's got huge boobs, but her classmate has even bigger boobs. I'm talking some serious honker, some serious bada honker, and he just kept fucking going. I love that video. I watch it every time it comes up.
Maybe I have.
It's so fucking good.
Yep.
On honkeroos. I can't even pronounce half of the terms he used.
Golem troll me.
Who puts marshmallows in potatoes? Yeah. I don't know about that one. They are sweet potatoes though, so maybe the vibe's different, but I feel like they're sweet enough.
Lost sense or not?
I said.
I feel like I would like sweet potato pie as long as I wasn't like expecting a real pie. I feel like it's just mashed potatoes in a different shape. Why not show the entire Discord voice? Oh, they are speaking. I didn't know that YouTube could not hear them. Twitch can hear them. I thought that you guys could too. I will have to take a look at that and see if I can figure out why you can't hear it.
Every button because we have been taking damage for 10 minutes.
You guys, wait, Twitch, you can't hear it either? Oh, they're just not. Yeah, they're just quiet. Wait, who can hear what? You can hear them. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, you said I thought it was just me, and you're in Twitch chat. I'm like, wait, can you guys not hear them? I was freaking out for a second. Yeah, they're just kind of quiet. Okay. You're lying to me. Do not lie. YouTube people are saying that they can hear it. Your volume might just not be loud enough. They are kind of quiet, but we're not super talkative right now.
I don't know, a second.
Nice.
Yeah, that's Zelaya. That's our mage. Bonk. He is the loudest of all of them, though, so it might just be like a volume thing. Actually, Prue's about the same volume. But Prue's mentally boomed. He to die. I helped. I got touch of death. Thank you, Div. Huh? Okay. Alright. I guess I'll just run back. I definitely thought I got her, but she kept shooting me, but I couldn't see because my face was on the wall.
Hello, pretty boy.
It's very fun back here.
Yeah.
No, this is Patrick. Are you gonna... Can your felt armor kill you? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Can your file?
I don't know. We'll find out.
You're scaring me.
Welcome back, team.
This is a Wendy.
Oh, Jen. Oh my
I
god.
gotcha. You are safe. I wasn't sure if that was gonna work because they were midair.
Ooh.
Oh, guys, I got exalted with the
Well,
Ogrila. I
what
never
is
have to go
something?
back there again. I forgot to put it
Was I
away, though.
a dragoon?
Gone. Boom. I fucking hate those dailies. Those are actually the worst. The who? Exactly. I have no clue. Ogres in Blade's Edge Mountains and Burning Crusade. All for a tabard appearance. I'm slowly working towards the mount. I got the Shatari, but I already had them on a different character, but I wanted them on my monk. And those dailies, they do both. It's like Shatari half and Ogrila half. So I'm like, whatever, I'll just fucking do it anyway. And then for BC, technically, like on the account, I'm done because I have all of these revered on or exalted on other characters. I need to do the Aldor on this for like the double rep thing, whatever that achievement is, because I haven't done that somehow. But that's fine because I can literally just buy it. And then I'll be done. And then all I'll have to do for Outlands is just go do my Seth of Calls run that I've been doing for 2,700 years. It would be really funny to finally get that mount, but get it from like Rise or something, not actually have it drop. I'd be a little sad because I have been farming it since I was a wee child, but I also would be totally fine never going back to Outlands. You got it from Rise? Let's go. I did get the Death Charger from Rise, which that is much more out of the way, so I'm glad that I don't have to do that anymore. And then I also got the King's Rest mount, which is funny because I've never seen it live, and I played a lot in Shadowlands or in BFA. And the even better part, you know how many fucking times I've run Underrot and I've never got the Krog harness? A lot. Because we had 4 full fucking seasons of it in BFA, which I played all of, and we had that come back in this season. Yes. Or in the last season, you know? Like, I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't have it. I'm gonna have to get it from Rise. I don't even know. I think, does Invincible drop from the Rise mount? I think the only thing I can get now is...
Wow.
Sorry, I thought I had something and I didn't.
Ah!
I'm not even looking at them.
I don't remember.
Okay.
The Raven Lord can drop from it, and
Okay.
can Invincible? I don't know. I don't think I have very many left. I got ashes. The ashes story is really funny. So I've also been farming that since I was a kid. And I was just doing them one day, doing all my runs on like a Tuesday, kind of just going through it. I wasn't like super paying attention. I don't remember what else I was doing. I think I was watching I can't really remember the name of the show. I was watching a show. And I looted and I skimmed the list and then I left a hearth and I got the mail because, you know, the postmaster sends it to you if you leave without looting, and fucking ashes was in my mailbox, man. I left without it. I've been farming it for so long and I left without it. I just like didn't see the icon or something. So it got mailed to me and I'm like, ooh. But I would have been so sad. But I wouldn't have been sad because I wouldn't have even known. I'm so glad it gets mailed. Shout out to the postmaster, he's a real one. I definitely check more thoroughly. You think that Mistweaver will be seen as the next Holy Pally? I disagree. I think most people understand that the nerf is extremely. We had a lot of overhealing anyway.
I'm dead. Oh my god.
I don't have any stop.
I have like 10 FPS.
Yeah, I got
Restaurant
30.
Frost Mage is disgusting.
Can't
It's
wait to
really
do this
good.
in Academy. Oh no,
How about
Jess.
Delete
No,
those
you're
blizzards from
negative.
my screen, man.
Your negative attitude is. Are you blaming the 12 frozen orbs and the 100 rain of fires? And that's ridiculous.
Has a lot of spinners.
They literally can't move.
Oh yeah, so what? I can get the Raven Lord, I think, and the Underrock Krog from Rise. That's it. I got 2 left. Maybe I just spam a bunch of 2s.
Oh no, they're spending anyways. They're stunned and.
Bro, they're like
13
a
nerf
year.
is
Hello?
not a big deal.
Oh, so stupid.
We are being chillin'.
Oh my god. Fucking chain. Hit me, baby, one more
Those
time.
guys were like AFK.
They literally couldn't move. They could
The
have
13% nerf does not affect our ancient teaching because that is a different. It scales differently. It's from damage, not a heal. Some weird shit with the auras, so they don't have to like double dip or double tune for it. So ancient teachings is unaffected. Yeah, but I think my friends need mounts too. I think I've gotten 2 mounts from. Or maybe it's just 1 mount and
Or,
1 mount
holding
and
or
like multiple
sending it?
shoulders and pants or something.
It's up to you. Do you want to do on boss or not?
I think we won't have it. Like, this is our last loss for sure.
I just meant like, do you want everything on boss?
No? But,
Then
I mean, we only have 1 more loss in the key.
Oh.
Trying to get real iconic here.
I
That's
mean,
what it
like,
is. Oh. 1 stars at it.
What? We were circled.
No, circle's mine. It was the
Right.
first one. I haven't focused.
Was not on
What the-
oh my god, man. The bats has ate me.
I
Can I have to
gotcha.
build res? Or center B res, let her know.
I can Meldrose once bats are dead, I think.
All these bats
I'm gonna
behind
get this kick and then.
Kick first. Yeah.
Hey Zeros, how's it going? I only hope every healer's balanced and I don't have to wait 2 hours in Season 2 to get invited to a 25. Season 2 was extraordinarily bad. Season 2, I agree with you. Season 2 was an extreme outlier in terms of balance because they introduced an entire new spec and a reworked Holy Paladin that happened to be extremely strong. So I do agree with you, and that was a fucking terrible season to not be a holy pally for. But it was definitely not the norm. That's not to say that, you know, extreme imbalances like that won't happen again, because I'm sure they will, because it's Blizzard Entertainment. But hopefully not to that extent. I
Mas,
give him a lot of shit, like regularly.
Massing now.
And on as a side note, it is so funny to me when people are like, "Oh, they got, you know, alpha or whatever because they're Blizzard chills or whatnot." I'm like, brother, I shit talk them daily, even when I'm not live. Like, it's not that, I promise. Otherwise, I wouldn't be in there. But back to the point. Dude, it's crazy. People are so funny with that. I do appreciate though that they have taken many risks, I guess, in the attempt to get more creative. Like, I feel like that Dragonflight has had a lot of experimentation in it, which I do appreciate because it's way better than it just being stagnant and the same all the time. I love the song. It goes hard. Darab, are you gonna come back and be Windwalker for War Within? It is blasting off. I mean, to put it in perspective, this might be unique to Mistweaver, and maybe a couple other specs can relate, but Mistweaver received more changes in Dragonflight than they did in the last 3 expansions combined. Legion, BFA, Shadowlands. More changes in Dragonflight than the last 3. Which is a very long time. I can't remember if they had
you're on defensive.
said that it was including the Legion pre-patch or not. There was a decent amount in that patch, but I mean, it's close, right?
And finally, Mas.
Maybe like enhancement shaman can relate, or like Aflock. I don't know. I'm just saying those because they're not very popular right now. Fucking Windwalker maybe. But I don't know like BFA. I feel like Shaman was pretty good in BFA. Enhancement. Windwalker had a pretty good Shadowlands from what I remember, which made my life hard. Yeah, I disagree. I don't think that we're the black sheep anymore in Mythic Plus. I think that we have more than. I think that we have been
Boss.
I got
brought
bombed.
up from the ashes, I guess.
Boss.
But I do think that healers as a role should have res regardless. Vesper was fun. Vesper was cool. You're gonna come back for Race World last? Let's go.
Yeah, we're not going boss.
Boss.
I have threat on. I'm concerned. We have a soothe coming into War Within. We'll have a soothe.
No.
So
We just hold for second phase then.
there's a decent amount of enrages just in the 2 dungeons we've been able to test so far. And then you have to account for raging, like the affix as well. Assuming that makes it in. It shouldn't. It probably will, but it shouldn't. How's Mistweaver? Mistweaver's pretty good. And War Within, I'm not looking at numbers so much, more just like function. And it is pretty cool. We got a double jump, which is like the thing I'm not shutting up about. It is so much fun. It's so great. Soothe on a 30-second cooldown. You can get it down to 25 if you run correct talents. And we have hella slows too. When are we rerolling Windwalker? I have been playing it a little bit. I'm like 3,500 on Windwalker for keys. Not that I know what I'm doing or that I could ever like do guides at this point, but I do want to take it more seriously in War Within, especially because it's in a good spot, but also because I don't feel like there's a whole lot of Windwalker content creators. I do feel like, I mean, that maybe that's just like a result of what the fuck is that guy doing? Maybe it's just a result of them not being very strong for a while, kind of like
Flying
Mistweaver
to
was,
the
but
moon.
it would be nice. And I like, it's something that I can plug on. I hate plugging on a healer, but I really don't mind plugging as a DPS. So it's like, on bad weeks when I don't want to heal, I can go and play it. It is fun. But a lot of Windwalkers on War Within, like on Alpha, are saying that the Alpha version is the most fun Windwalker that they've played. It wasn't boring to everyone. I worry that because some people, they're just like, oh, I just want to see the cool stuff. Show me like the cool abilities, which I did in the video. But I don't want to like bore people with like, why isn't this procking? And then hitting a dummy for 4 hours. So
he got set flying, bro. He's almost dead. Heal him.
I'll try to do most of that off stream so that we can do like the fun stuff on stream.
Willie.
Huh?
He died.
Who?
Willie.
What the fuck are you talking about?
What,
Fuck
Willie?
Willie, man.
Bro, you let
Who
him
the
die!
fuck is
All my
Willie?
damage! It's over.
Meltech.
What is bro waffling about? Oh, and
Holy
Speed Taunt's
man.
gone. Forever. For all specs. I didn't know that. It's like watching paint dry, exactly. Especially if it's
Wow.
like a spec you don't play.
I'm asleep.
Like if someone is a monk and
so?
wants to know about Windwalker or Brewmaster
you
and
a
they're watching me
philosopher?
like figure out my fucking 700 different totems that I have and why they're not healing, it's like, okay. They don't care. Once more people get alpha access, I'll like go back to numbers and whatnot. And I have a lot of people that are better at numbers than I am now, and they have alpha access, so it will be easier. The thing with like, I'm happy with how my alpha video came out, the one that I put out on Wednesday.
Wow.
I'm happy with how it came out, but there was like some things that I missed because I was just trying to like get all the new stuff, or I just like missed it because I'm like, oh, this didn't change. But like Escape from Reality, I think was the first one where I'm like, oh, we lost the mana refund on that.
And it has to be on
That doesn't
cover.
exist anymore. There's like a bunch of little
Damn.
things where it's like, oh, oops.
Why?
And then there are
Why
some
you
things
hate
like
me?
the Calming Coalescence, our
The damage.
class DR thing. Currently, it is 6% for Mistweaver on live. It is 3% for the other specs. And when I was logged into Alpha, I was like, oh,
Kill the boss.
did that change?
Oh,
Yep.
what is
And then I went and
that?
checked Wowhead.
5 seconds.
And Wowhead, even with the Mistweaver calculator, had said it was 3. So I was like, oh, that's a buff, okay. But then it's like, wait, no.
Dot him up, dot him up.
That was the most naked icy veins I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, I'm dead. It's over. Nope, we're fine.
Bro, I like literally just sat there, no flurry.
How
What's
did I
his
break
HP?
out of that?
9 mil.
I sent like
Damn.
3 naked G spikes. Didn't get a single
No
one.
ignite, bro. Where's our ignite?
Why is statue breaking
Oh, dude,
stealth?
that's
I don't
really
know.
fun,
It's been
but I
doing that
can't
for a
do it.
while.
That was.
I think it's Soothing Mist. I don't know if it's statue.
Definitely so much more than that.
Oh, I should have dropped my. It is like a puzzle. But like, I do think that it went well, and I do think I got all the important stuff. And then I'm like, well, I can always do a follow-up video if
Wait,
I end up not
cannot
getting
reroll your
everything.
key
But
now, Prue.
it was really hard
Lord.
to
I did 1.04 billion
to get
damage.
everything put together,
And then when
form
else do
thoughts about it,
1.04
and then
billion damage?
like see everything on Alpha, form thoughts about it, put the video together, and then produce the video like in 2 days. I was like, oh my god, that's so much to do.
Nope.
And sometimes there was things where I'm like, well, how is this supposed to work? What does this mean? And I couldn't fucking ask anyone because I was NDA'd.
Imagine if you didn't die in that one pool.
It was very fun, and I am very privileged to have been given that
I was like
opportunity. But some of it was frustrating, where I'm just like, damn. Like doing this alone kind of hurts sometimes.
Like that last boss was so bad.
I needed another Mistweaver in there.
Case of the unlucky.
Now
Thank you,
what?
Infinite. I appreciate it.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
Sometimes Lucky, I feel kind of silly calling them videos because they are
Was it Pilgrim
very
Priest? It was like 29
straightforward, which
something, or?
like
32 blooms.
I prefer.
Oh, the
I don't
blue, wow.
I don't want to like
Damn, bro.
That's
Go
a
AD.
fucking yap on for an
Blue
excess amount of
is-
time
where
when
we
I'm doing
going? We
videos.
were just
That's
there
what streaming's
30
for,
minutes ago.
is for yapping.
Go AD.
Bloom is
But I feel a
the
little silly
case
calling
of
them
the
videos because like I
waiting
low-key
for
could do it like in PowerPoint because they're not very flashy, but I don't know. My videos have come a long way and I am proud
Yep,
of
take
where
your
they're
time.
at.
That's doable.
What happens
I
if
do want to learn some more
root
tricks though.
the juggernauts?
They just don't charge.
They just don't move? Do they recast?
We got a dark heart
No.
from this.
Interesting.
And I forgot to drop mine, so I still have a 31 throne. Yeah. Gross. Alpha test missed. Yeah, I did a video on it. Just has linked it there. And we did a little bit more today, just like picking up loose ends and like questions people had. But I will. Ooh, error. I'll be doing that for a while. We'll have like alpha streams and then go do keys, or just alpha streams and then call it. There's only 2 dungeons right now. And we did those each twice today. Earlier in the stream. We did a little bit of questing, and then they had to turn the servers off, and then we went and did keys. I need to like stretch my neck or shoulders. We have a handful. I don't remember what's been nerfed and what hasn't, but Ice Web Death Snare? Whatever the Death Snare is, the Sonarth Trinket. That
Now
one
we
is
can
up
use the
there.
difficult.
Rage Heart is still up there.
Suck these.
This, yeah.
Say it louder.
This thing goes pretty hard.
30, right?
Ice Web Death Snare, Rage
Yep.
Heart, Call to Dominance. That one got nerfed, but I don't know if it's enough to make it like not good. I can't
Let me try
remember.
some frost in here as well.
Bellower is an option
Take a little drive in
for a
here.
damage trinket with intellect. Beacon is an option. It's a damage trinket, but it has mastery on it. Seedling will still be a pick for raid. What else? Rashox is good for like the verse, but that was something that we had said before it got nerfed. I don't know if that's still on the table for us. Last trinket, yeah, that's called a dominance. That's the one that got nerfed. It got nerfed by like 15% or something. So I don't know if that's big enough for us to consider other options. I think we share with like Warlock and DK or something. No, DK is the only one that didn't get nerfed. Monk, Shaman, Warlock. Sure. Bro, I don't want to go do another fucking Adala disaster. I live in a tall. Also, if you have been in the stream before, you know that once my camera goes off for me to eat, it never comes back on, so... I don't like eating on stream. People are also less weird about men eating things on stream than they are women eating on stream. Bananas, fair game. Everything else is a little skewed, you know. You've got brandy cake. Partially, I'm annoyed with my bangs because I didn't put like hairspray or anything in them, and they fell flat again, and now they're in my eyes, and I just want them out of my face. Max's chat can be pretty weird about him in general. That is a
Do
fair
any of the new
point.
files or flasks make
That's-
you go green and go invis? Out of invis thoughts? Any?
Huh?
You look.
Wait.
You look
I
updated?
don't
Do
have
what?
a statue yet.
No, you wait.
The most important camp song. True. Right, I'm ready. Megasett. Dude, did you guys? I posted it in my Discord. Did you see the Jordan clip?
Ah,
That was fucking good.
I need food.
Where is it?
Pizzas.
Giga.
Uh,
Someone's gonna have
Giga.
to find it and link it in chat. That was so
Oh my
good.
God. Well, we have an orange here.
Ox statue is just to bait the juggernauts. It is the only thing that it works on here.
And why our mage is on the other spec?
One late juggernaut.
Huh?
Oh my god, how
Melee.
you proc 2 million DPS?
Is this my fault?
He's gone. He's gone.
I actually like, huh? There's no way I got melee by the honor guard,
Wait.
augur, and juggernaut.
You didn't press.
You send the
Oh, no.
beam before the beam
Ah,
was. Oh,
They're just dead.
this is bad.
yeah.
What happened? How is Prue doing
my
2 million DPS since Elia's the one with threat? How does that work?
No,
No,
I
he
was.
proc 2 million DPS in like 0.5.
Oh,
What was that?
I did like it's just calm storm.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
there you go. Sorry.
You took like rolling like 4 mobs.
This is Common Storm. Press Common Storm.
They're going to you guys, by the way.
Why are they aggro to me? I'm invisible.
I think the Colossus has true sight, right?
Yeah, but like I was in China.
Oh.
He like walked all the way over and sucked me off. I wasn't even in combat at any point.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, I don't know. I waited till they grouped in, waited, calm storm.
I just love the, like-
Wherever got aggro died. Like,
How does he know?
Well, he doesn't have any threat, right? Literally zero.
Who?
When he
What?
comment when he does that pull, he literally gets zero threat. The way he does it.
Oh,
You didn't
just
hear
up
me,
to
though.
grip silence, that's why.
I still have 2 full
Sweet.
trays of dumpling.
I press?
And whatever this thing is.
I don't have a press yet.
Oh well.
I have so much respect for the math people. Like all of the the monk crafters and stuff. The Wowhead writers. I fucking love them. They are so smart. I need to stretch after this.
This guy's gonna charge. Ooh.
Bro. Can't even get out of a global this phone. Big global. Big G. So cringe. Why is this spell still on the global? Do you think they know things like Ox Statue before they implement them in the game? Well, they definitely knew about this one, because this happened back in BFA as well. But it worked with like Jade Serpent Statue, but now it just works with Ox.
Nerf our hands. With
So they
easy.
know about it. Why?
Bro,
Why?
the fire
Why?
there. Ah,
Ovi said to make
fucking
Kobu play
Tinkerbell,
plus
bro. What's a Tinkerbell there?
Wait, you have those?
Yeah, Chick Shark here.
Man.
Have what?
Whoa.
I don't know.
The
What the
denizen?
picture here?
Oh yeah, I'm totally running denizen. If you inspect my talents, you can see I
That
am
was a
running denizen.
guess.
Oh my god, please.
Oh, that thing's gonna charge.
Gonna do it.
Oh,
Oh.
dude. Beam next.
Risen Skulker? I'm not gonna
Press.
lie to you. I haven't seen a single unholy. Oh, that thing. Water Ellie.
He's out there, he's fine.
Sure.
Well, you're not gonna heal him. Don't hate on
I'm
him.
certainly not.
Please heal Water Lily.
He's full health.
Bro.
Huh?
I was running from the fire. He was coming in. We're opposite sides.
Oh my god. Suck these, bro. Oh, no, no, no.
Bro, I don't understand.
Is that Frost Magus diff?
What?
I feel like they're just going everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, my boyfriend made it actually. It's Plater.
maybe.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Not
we
really paying attention
it
to
reset.
them.
Do we to the 30? 29?
I don't know. Is this timeable?
This no.
Yeah, this is dead.
For like a minute. The first boss died in
We're
a
4
minute
minutes
ago.
behind.
Like, yes, now, but like, also just 2 to 29 there.
Yeah, they're just
I mean, is it a thing where like they just dash to not the ox statue, or is it like they're slowed by the frost?
It's
a little both, I think.
both. They're charging to like Water Alley, and they're also just not coming back into the pack fast enough.
Yeah. So either
I'd like to see a
play the spec,
DH
you had
or a
to go
DK
totem,
DPS meta. That'd be
or-
cool.
I mean, the first poll was whatever.
If only Blizzard didn't hate us. True and real. Been there. Been there.
Yeah, the first death is real good.
The DK tanks are shit out of luck. Yeah, but you were pretty good not too long ago, right? You, season 4 of... right? Yeah, Sepulchre, because you had the gavel. I'm not saying that that's a good thing.
The old trinket.
But it's
Consumables,
been more
comes.
recent than... Yes, right? This is like the best song for... Why does it fit so well?
Wait a second. I'm cooking.
Oh,
I wanna change my talents. I wanna test this. Right.
This is way too entertaining.
I really think about the consequence of my own actions, but Turns it like 15 million in half a second is a lot.
Is that a proc?
No.
Do you remember what I used to proc and I always ripped aggro off their DK?
Fuck
Proc?
what?
Proc what?
It was Shadowlands Season 2?
Why was he playing DK then? There's no way.
Oh, was he playing the D? I don't know.
Season
Maybe it was
2? Probably
Kess.
Prop Pally.
That's the thing with Kess. And I would always. My tier set would just proc after I press Frost Nova, and I would just grab the thread on
Your
50
tier set
months.
in season 2.
Or is it Season 3? No, it's definitely Season 2. Yes,
There's no
Season
tier
2.
set. There's no tier set in season 2.
The only tier set we had in Shadowlands was 4.
3 and 4.
Yeah. Sepulchre.
3 is 3.
Yeah,
Was
it's
that Bacon?
It's the talent changes
It's
comment.
probably Bacon. I think it was Bacon.
The era is like you comment and you cock and it puts Winter's Chill and everything. So
yes,
it crits
Duck.
on everything, no matter what. And you send and it resets comment store and you send it again.
Okay, I don't like these
Yeah,
dumplings as
weird
much.
thing. I used to
Yeah,
rip
just
thread
like
off
The other ones
50
are really
2
good.
million DPS and the meters are like.
Those ones
what
just kind of
the
taste like
fuck?
hamburger.
It was like
I don't remember what
something.
meat that was supposed to be.
Because it's like instant, right?
Go, go, go.
Go.
The mirrors up or pre-wall. I didn't really think I'd rip on. I even sent it like, as soon as everything was grouped and I waited a little bit and I sent it on to Colossus, but whatever. Try it again later sometime.
Oh, it's my key man, bro.
You. Stupid
Wait. 15
Oh?
seconds. 15 seconds. Yeah. Wait now. Wait.
Does the pre-CA matter?
Okay,
Not really.
You can send now. You can send now.
Alright, I don't know what
The
this
only thing it
sandwich
does
thing
just
is
helps me pre-dot,
that I got,
or it does more damage during the
but it was
pre-dot.
fucking fantastic.
I guess they're charged to water really, but it's not really a big deal because I usually proc it in melee.
I don't even know what type of meat it is. I think it's pork.
I remember, I'm beaming second.
It's just like pork cilantro and like some sauce. On this weird bread that I've never seen before. God damn, that's a lot of notifications.
Opera, sweep.
No, it's like a... I think they called it a hamburger, but it is certainly not a hamburger. It's like pita. Like, it's like 2 pita breads acting as sandwich bread, you know? And then there's meat in the middle.
No pulsing.
I took one bite out of it before we started the key, and this is no way a eat while playing type of dish. And it's got some type of meat in it, and then just cilantro. I'm pretty sure it's pork. Yeah, I can look at my DoorDash. Yo, I fucking love pens. Let's go. I have so many, I'm trying to use them all.
Beam next.
Oh, I just turned off my lights because my camera's not coming back on, and it's so dark in here. It's so nice.
Sweep.
No, the nerf's not gonna heavily impact us. We are being chillin'. It is heavy, yeah. But I like that. Cutoff prediction? What is it now? What day is it? When? Thursday? Thursday, yeah.
Meg did the thing. She thought it was Wednesday. It's not just me.
Yeah, okay, but like you work, you know. Tomorrow's Friday, by the way. In case anyone's curious. Comes out
3668.
I don't have cage.
The rabbit, look at him.
Maybe like 36, 78 at the most.
Brother.
Why?
They charge?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
He didn't even charge. He just spun in melee.
Is it because I'm a fucking chicken? He's just
Oh!
he's bugged!
Oh! That one worked.
Bro, he came over and then
Windwalker will still be under vengeance?
downstairs.
Huh? I'm not even Windwalker. Those aren't even
I
the same
am
roles. I'm
fucking
so
fucking
confused.
nuts.
Wait, what do you mean under it? I was gonna say, I'm like, what do you mean? First of all, what do you mean still? And then I'm like, do you mean Brewmaster? Or do you mean Havoc? I'm just confused. Windwalker is doing very, very well currently, but
we
it's
get
too
in
early to
a
look
lot?
at numbers. But like playstyle wise, they're happy. In terms of Vengeance, no clue. I haven't actually heard anyone playing Vengeance. I don't think it's gonna pass 3,700. I think that would be like mass ban waves go out type change. Like I don't think it'll get that high. Not NA. Because it is only 1 week, right? Because this is last week, right? Oh. Held.
Who next?
Rude.
Ow. Dude, how do you see
Sure,
anything
yeah.
as a fat chicken? I feel like my model is like 90% of my screen.
Those are always dead. I can't see.
What parts do you not like about it? I don't really like SCF, but my opinions literally don't matter because I don't play it enough. I'm not allowed to have opinions on it. Especially because I'm also a flying fatal guillotine enjoyer, and I know that that's gone, and that's good and healthy for the game because it should be gone, but it was fun to press.
Why this is not Vix Pro? I'm playing with the time skip.
Mistweaver noises.
Why
Just
this is
Mistweaver
not
noises.
What's time
We've been
skip?
saying that when like
Yeah,
What
I
is it?
love that.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
like when Prue
When you
dies and he
reduce your
groans.
cooldown
That's like Shadow
casting.
Priest noises.
I have literally Aeon Breath in every
Or when
single
druids
pool.
are
Look at that.
yapping, it's like Resto Druid noises.
With Bunkin and Mage, it's a good combo, I guess.
When a rogue is like, no, my restyle. That's rogue noise.
Oh, okay. I had to do this. Sorry.
Dude, who the fuck is spinning up there? Is that Meg and the
Who
fucking
do you
chicken spin?
think?
Bro, stop spinning. I can't see shit. Stop spinning as a
Who
chicken.
else would it be?
Stop.
Oh,
Ay!
thanks.
Dead, bro.
I'm
No.
Mel, don't release.
I cannot press my buttons.
They see me.
Bro,
Yeah, well, I'm blaming the spinning chicken,
Oh,
bro.
our 2 chests.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
what he
lagging
does.
out.
oh.
Fucking chickens.
Too many chickens per server.
Why did I get taken out of stealth?
You're worried they're gonna
Too many
neglect
chickens
you.
in one
I
instance.
would definitely also be worried because I went through the same thing with Monk or with Mistweaver and Dragonflight.
Oh my god.
So I definitely get that. You just sit there like you can't enjoy the buffs because you're like, this is a joke, right? Like this is a sick joke. They're gonna take it away from me next patch. I wonder if the dev changed. Like, why did it take this long? I guess is my question. Like Mistweaver, I know Shadowlands dev was not the same person as the Dragonflight dev. I know that they are different. Dawn, I'm gonna send you a picture of my food thing. It does not look good. It's not pretty food, but it's tasty. Shadowlands dev watched the DF could run. True and real. You're Madge. I'm also Madge. This is the first wave though.
Bro, I fucking love this talent.
I miss my
hombre
chicken.
de que-
Are Evokers happy about being alive yet? Or are they stuck at playing Og
Mr.
still?
Chicken, yeah, well, get it back.
I think Pres Evokers are never gonna be happy because they peaked on launch and I don't think they'll ever be there again, hopefully? Question mark? And dude, maybe I do hate Pres players more than Druids. I think I might. I think that the Druid hate has kind of worn off and it's just kind of a bit at this point. But I think I do dislike Pres players more. What did they do? What didn't they do, man? They took fucking Rewind before they rescaled Revival. Rewind was just Revival but better. And I'm like, well, why can't Revival scale on 5-man? Rewind does. And they're like, no, it doesn't. I'm like, no, it literally says in the tooltip that it does. And then they got the stagger, whatever. I can't even remember the name of the ability. Tie-dye? Time dilation? After monks, and I was never a big fan of the stagger thing, but like I was mad on behalf of the ones that did want it. Like, what do you mean you took stagger? That's our class's thing. But to answer your question, I think dev is fine. I think Pres players will never be happy. But I do think that Og is going to be like the preferred choice for evokers because it's easier. I know Kess really likes dev though, so it may be an exception. Dev just got nerf threat nerfs to fire and living flame, I think. Until they fix the range. Oh, I just melded threat. It'll be a Pruse meld.
Lust.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
If I say anything about Prez, you guys are gonna get mad.
No, you tell with me right there, man.
And I guess this is more residual from season 1. But the thing, and I've told this story like every stream since like 3 streams in a row. I've told this story. But it was like someone was talking about how like Prez it was in season 1, keep in mind. They're talking about how like Prez is complicated or it's really complex or advanced, like that fucking term, right? That buzzword. They're like, yeah, it's really complicated and blah blah blah. And I sit there and I fucking watch this Prez
Where's the other bird?
on Herja, which was Mistweaver's hardest fight because we hadn't gotten all of our, our changes yet.
I can grab it.
And
too,
they
maybe.
for the Eye of the Storm, like the hardest part of the fight, which is
I can go
AoE,
right
like the
now.
pulsing tantrum damage, they pushed like 2 buttons, and I'm like, brother, I'm pushing like 30 buttons here, and health bars aren't moving. And they're like, no, it's really complicated. I'm like, you breathed on them, and they were full health. I'm like, what's complicated about that? That seems really straightforward and easy. 2 buttons,
Oh man.
2 buttons of your time, and their health is just full. Like, what's that like?
Oh man.
What the fuck is this? What is happening?
Jurassic Park.
But I remember them. They're like, no, it's really complex. I'm like, I'm sure it is. I can tell.
No, fucking volcanic.
Hello.
Yeah, we
Had to
were
aim the
already
breath.
into it.
Yeah.
I cannot meld
Had
this.
to turn. I do. You're playing peekaboo out of the bushes there. Yeah, I actually met Kovu in season 1 before I started playing with this group. I started playing with them as a group end of season 1, but like me and Kovu were playing in it was like Feral, Mistweaver, and we were both looking for like a certain level of knockhood. So we just kept like queuing into each other. We love
I
Kovu.
just-
Yeah, so now maybe my hatred is a little outdated. Because if you don't instantly top someone with all of your healing and then you have to aim it every time, I could see that being annoying. But when you have to push one button and health bars are full, but the one caveat is you have to aim it, I'm like, yeah, fucking boohoo compared to what Monk had to do in season 1. So I had negative sympathy for them. We love Kovu. Will we get loot this week in Vault? Yeah, but it'll be season 3 loot, I believe. And the only reason I remember that is because I got a really good ring with like leech in its socket the day the expansion turned, or the day that the patch turned, so it was useless because it was
I'll
capped
be
at
mad
that
at
high
this.
level.
Just wait for the double.
I'm like 90% sure. You guys remember the fire ring?
I don't have beam. Oh no.
You remember
But
what
I'll
it
beam
was
on
called?
Mistweaver.
I'll Kickstarter.
I got that with like
Impressive.
leech and a socket, but it didn't matter because it was over. I think it was from Vault.
I can Kickstarter again.
It had like a fire proc or something.
Yeah, that looked cool, but I didn't do anything.
The Airnog ring,
Just
potentially.
stop the cast. Singular cast.
Yeah,
Yeah, it'll be season 3, I believe.
you said what I said, but with extra words.
Yeah, I got that, and it was super juicy. I'm like, oh, happy night. It was like 9.1, and then I couldn't even fucking use it because of the stupid amulet, that thing. Blech. I hope they never do that again. I hope they never do anything like that again. That was terrible. Again, great job experimenting, but do not ever do that again. That was so annoying. Felt like domination shards all over again. Okay, I have a question. I think I already know the answer. If you guys could pick, actually, let me not do that yet.
Why did
You guys
she
know
get
what
so
G pose
squishy?
is, like in Final Fantasy?
It's not squishy. He's cute.
So it's like a slash command, like in WoW. You type slash G pose, and then it like turns your game into like picture taking mode. It's basically Narcissus, but built into the game. And easier to use because I'm stupid and I can't figure Narcissus out for the life of me. It's like picture mode, yeah. Would you rather have? And it's very like people can take like wild screenshots. Like people get so creative with it, and you can add like other characters. I think you can add NPCs. You can have your mount showing or not. Your minion. You can have spell effects. Like it's like creative mode. It's really cool. Would you rather have that or something like that in WoW, or would you rather have player housing? And it's actually hilarious that I mentioned Final Fantasy because they have both. But you know, grass is greener. I feel like it would be so like I like player housing, but I do feel like it would be kind of um like segregated, like everyone's like in their own thing, you know? Like everyone's in their own garrisons all the time, so you never see anyone open world. I feel like that'd be kind of lame. But I feel like it would be so cool to be able to people always take like end of tier pictures with the guild, but sometimes they're kind of hard to get because like the boss despawns or like someone wasn't ready or they weren't looking or whatever. But I feel like it would be really cool to have a picture mode for like first boss kills so that you can take a screenshot and then you can have like a sticker that has the like cutting edge or Hall of Fame or whatever like achievement toast kind of that you could like stick on there. I feel like that'd be really cool. Yeah, like the fucking boss despawns, you're like, we didn't get our picture. Oh no. I do, but I'm also like a big player housing enjoyer. I feel like that would be cool, especially because it's similar to real life, very hard to get a house in Final Fantasy. It is very difficult. But they also have guild housing. I don't know. I think that they would both be nice, but I feel like the picture mode would maybe benefit more people. I feel like more people would use that. Because if player housing doesn't have an auction house, it's like I'm not hanging out. I did 1 tier. I did Pandemonium, and I saw like very early prog on P8. And then I had to come back to WoW because it was 9.2. But I played Astro. If I were to play again, I think I would maybe try DPS because the the frames in Final Fantasy drive me up the fucking wall. I hate them very much. I can never tell what debuffs anyone has. Or what buffs, or I did not like the frames. So I would try Dancer because I don't know if it's changed, but I had that set up when I was doing that just like in extreme trials, like the very basic. You'd give a testicle for player house. Are you gonna play Great Push? No. I like the idea of competing in Mythic Plus, but it's just such a big time commitment that I'm not really interested in that. It'd be cool, but it's a very large time commitment. Yeah, it would very much like separate the world. I feel like it would feel much smaller and more empty. Which is maybe why they're not doing it. But sometimes I just like to chill in my garrison. I've been working on those achievements, like the WOD ones, because I never really did those. My boyfriend played Paladin and Bard. He was gonna play Bard, but then he asked what I wanted to play, and I was like Dancer, and we didn't want to fizz ranged. I don't remember why. I think because you only need one. So he played Paladin for the tier. We raided together. It was fun. I'd like to do it again, but unfortunately it's like there was a point where I was raiding every fucking day between WoW prog and 14 prog. It was like, okay, this is a little too much raiding. And I want to get other people who have raided in 14's opinion on it. P7S.
All right.
I was very bad at it. I can't remember the name of the mechanic, but you might know the one I'm talking about, but just me saying that I'm bad at it. I can't. Fuck. What is the name of the mechanic? Hi, Mr. Kine. It's the one where it was like a bird and 2 centaurs or something, and then you had to position based on which one was focusing you, and I just, on the triangle platform, it never fucking clicked. I just could not figure it out. I'm looking at the graph. I have the graph open on my second monitor, and I'm like, this does not compute. I'm like, how the fuck is this the same encounter? Like, what am I looking at? Death Parade? Does that sound right? Because that's what it felt like. Dude, that whole fucking like, was it a mess or was it just like I don't know what I'm doing? It felt like council, but I do know what I'm doing in council, and it still feels like shit. So I'm like, God, I hated that. P7, yeah, that one. That's what I'm talking about. I was so bad at like that mechanic. Yeah, the tree. I was so bad at it. I felt so bad. I wiped us probably like 5 times. Like we'd gotten to that point. I'm just like, I'm sorry. I'm like, it's not making sense in my head. I felt so bad. We finally ended up killing it, but I was just like, dude, fuck. And they were really nice, and I'm like still in the Discord and stuff, even though I'm not reading on 14 anymore. But that, my question is, yeah, is it as bad as it felt, or was it just like a skill issue, new player problem?
Please move the boss.
Because
Move the
I
boss, move the
honestly can't
boss.
tell. Oh, we got
No way,
Rise.
bro.
It was actually pretty bad. Okay, good. Yeah.
You rise.
And another another one that I cannot do for the life of me is the fucking legacy one with the math. I can't do the math. And I was talking to Blarney about it. I didn't even know that your health changed, and you had to like pick. You had to like pick.
Oh well.
Like if you're a prime number, pick 1 and 4
We'll have
to
to
stand. And I'm
find
like,
a 31
where are
pin
you
pile
even
at
getting
some
this
point,
number? It's your health that changed.
and
Nope.
Yes,
will.
I had no clue until I'm like, Blarney, how the fuck? How do you do this? And he's like,
let
oh,
me
your
see.
health will, like, you look at your health. And I'm like, I never would have looked down there to know that. I'm like, I never would have been able to figure that
Are we
out.
donezo or what?
Because my health bar's way down here and the boss is over here. I'm like not looking at
Yeah.
it.
Sounds good to me.
I always hated getting that one.
Embed them nightmares.
I'm just glad
Like
I'm not
throwing
doing it
out
when it's
pumpkin.
current. Fucking prime numbers. Yeah, you can get 4 free. There was some of them where it was like, God, I'm so glad that this is like low level content because I know I would have been dead if this was current. The one that we ran for the 2B boots, that last boss, I got hit by a lot. Or like the sniper guy that like goes up on the roof and then you have to turn your little half circle so that the opening is towards him or something or away. Does your haste matter? Yeah. Yeah, the cardinal position thing was weird to adjust to. They're like true north. I'm like, hello. What do you mean? Like, get on my fucking compass.
What Black Rook?
And it definitely, you get into like a dance with it, whereas I feel like maybe with WoW, I don't do that as much. Because we were
Like
talking about
29?
it, and it's like 10-minute boss fights with no weak auras or add-ons or timers or anything, but you definitely get more into like a rhythm about it that you don't feel like you need those things.
6, 7.
That's fine.
I need to watch the Nier anime, though I haven't watched that actually. I really liked
My last
I want to say barbacoa, but that's just what I called her. I can't. The hair lady, like hair mommy,
Nice,
the
I'm proud of
extreme
that.
trial. I actually really liked that fight. That one was cool.
I'm flying to
That was the first like real
Halifax
fight that I
just
ever
for
did.
a co-op interview.
Yeah, that one.
Absolutely.
Barbacoa.
We're doing them on WebEx, so you can join from home.
Oh shit.
Oof.
You just gotta answer questions and look pretty.
They know where they are by their rotation. Yeah, and I would get that with my cooldowns, but like not my rotation. Because I just fucking push
Yeah.
Malefic and combust.
How's this dress up as Megan?
What the?
What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
I would have liked to have
Exactly what do you
finished
think I mean?
Hades, but
I don't think you
9.2 started.
Probably not.
do.
And I didn't want to prog and
Alright, I'm
do
a GM
14.
gentleman,
Yeah.
ladies. Have a good one.
GG's.
I feel like that's a big difference too between WoW and 14. It's like WoW, it's like, oh, we're milking the boss. He's pushing at a different time because he has less health, and it's like, well, fuck, now what do I do? Whereas 14, it was the same every time. Mostly. There were some mechanics you could skip, but like I feel like it was not nearly as impactful as skipping WoW mechanics. It's hard to compare them. People are like, oh, I want to see, I want to see the difference between like WoW rating and 14 rating, and it's like they're both rating, but they're so different. I have a hard time comparing them. I like them each for their own reasons. And I feel like I would have to rate ultimates to have like I'm not a world first rater, but like we do Hall of Fame. So it's like I feel like I'd have to do ultimates to compare, but ultimates seem fucking like harder than Hall of Fame. So it's like I don't know. They're just kind of hard to compare. But they're both enjoyable. Hey Bran, what about? I also love that the MX Selk dancing meme has transcended 14. He's just like always on the Echo stream now. Is it like during World First? I need to fix my UI on 14. I didn't bring my UI over to this computer, but I downloaded it because I wanted my dog. So I just had to like click my way through the quests. Emmet Selk is I think as someone who doesn't care a whole lot about story in a game, I definitely found myself much more invested in Final Fantasy's story and the characters. I found myself enjoying the characters much more than the WoW characters. But that might just be because I've been playing WoW for so long that I'm just like I don't care anymore, right? It could be that as well. But yeah, Emmet Selk is a good character. And there's some stuff where it's like I boosted because I'm lame. So I missed out on some character growth and stuff, or introductions, or just entire characters at all. But then like there's this dramatic reveal later on, and I'm just like, I'm supposed to know who this is, but I don't. I've got no clue who this is, but I know that this is supposed to be a big deal, so I can appreciate that. There's so much depth to them. You heard their names long enough to learn them. That, and I think that sometimes the characters are so old that they started like in Warcraft 1, 2, and 3 that I never played. And that it's just kind of like meh. And then lately I feel like the lore in WoW is like, oh, this is new, and this is new, and this is new, and new characters, and I'm just like, okay. Eh. I feel like even the campaign, I feel like doesn't. Okay, to be fair, it was very nice to see Malfurion and Tyrande. Same? Yeah. Right? Fuck. Tyrande and her husband reunited. Like that's nice. That's cool. can't even remember it's Malfurion, right? But Final Fantasy has made me cry, I think. I have an Elpis flower, like a little fake one. But that whole area, like Elpis reminded me of Darth Mortis a lot, actually. And like the cutscenes, like you don't even have to know anything about 14 for the cutscenes. What was it? Oh, what is her name? I can see her face. She's like the really pretty ethereal one. And there was this long monologue, and it was just her walking towards the screen, like covered in blood. What was it? What was her name? It started with like an E? Oh, Heidelin, yes. That cutscene was banger. Yeah, that's a good point, Angela. I definitely feel like my character is more involved in 14. Whereas in WoW, I'm just like champion, hero, you know, explorer. Okay, you don't even know my fucking name, do you? But in 14, you definitely feel like you're more part of the story. That's a really good point. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, this is Starbird. 70 keys. We're done. We rolled another throne or something, or a rise, and we're just over it. We're just chatting. I have been live. Yeah, like logging into 14 just to get my dog made me want to play again. Are we playing again this week? I don't know. Yeah, we're just champion. Hero. Brandy, what you wooing about? We have 31 DHT, 31 throne, 20 something rise, 29 30 rise, 30 rise. 230 rises. 32 bloom. 29 bloom. 29 black red. But that's on his druid, so I don't know if we'll do that. The cool thing about the ultimates is that they're always relevant. And something I think that WoW lost a long time ago is like the WoW factor for the ultimate weapons. Like I see one of those running around, I'm like, oh shit. That guy's a game, right? Do they do ultimate sales? Can you buy ultimate? You still have to participate, obviously, but is there like can you rent a group? Kind of like people do for title keys or for CE. Even then, with keys though, you don't even have to participate. For like CE, you just kill yourself. You don't have to be alive. Yeah, CE, it's actually better if you're not participating. Someone would have. Oh, so you'd have to pilot. Yeesh. That makes sense though. For me, the biggest wow factor is watching like the world first players playing. Cause it really like I'm pretty okay at the game. But like watching them is just at a completely different fucking level and you're that's crazy. And then ultimates, I'll see the weapons and I'm like, dang. Stop honk- Be honking. There's such a big gap there. Like I don't like watching DPS players. I usually will watch healer POVs. One exception being I'm fired up. I will watch him over the healers. It is extremely entertaining to watch him play. Especially on like Farok when there's like special jobs and stuff. Like it's just crazy. Do you have an early preference on what hero towns you like more? Conduit looks cool, especially with the CDR interactions. Probably Conduit, but I do want to give Mastery a chance because it's currently super buggy and like half of it's not implemented. Dude, and he does all of it with a smile on his face. It's like, what? How are you doing that? He's a real life mage, for real. Yeah, very fun to watch him play. He's always my favorite to watch during the World First, which I'm so excited about. World Firsts for new expansions, I feel like, are always really fun. They're always entertaining, but sometimes it just hits diffy. Miss Brian. I have a hard time watching DHs just because there's so much move. I like watching rogues too. Watching Yoda play is fun. Oh, Yoda's doing monk stuff, it looks like. Brewmaster. Go watch what he's doing. Alright. I will see you guys potentially tomorrow. JPC's fun to watch too. He has a good attitude about stuff a lot of the time. I feel like. Maybe be back tomorrow, maybe be back the next day. I have some stuff coming up next week, but generally probably just more alpha stuff. And then excuse me. Then we've got season 3 on Tuesday, so maybe I'll just chill until then, just do alpha stuff. We'll see. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.